Is a good morning chat. Hello, hello. Alright, let's get this set up. So, let's hop in the Discord just in case anyone has any questions. That should be first and foremost. If I can find my Discord channel, it's in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, hurrah! Hurrah!
I think me and Rihanna are just going insane right now. Slungabung.
Oh, are you using the insanity to pour it into the writings?
Oh yes, we are.
Girl, you said isekai. I'm here already. I'm sorry. Like, you
Yeah, I made that joke last night too. I was like, is that what the kids call an isekai?
Yeah, no, I in one of the clips you sent, that's what it said, and I swear I played it a little too loud, and Rihanna just appeared. I'm like,
She came out of the vent and she was like,
she did,
Well,
bro.
I've been looking for my isekai fix lately, so I guess this is it.
good god.
Oh, so good.
Hey, let me fuck around with my camera settings here.
Let me.
Do you have any other questions now that I'm in voice?
I forgot all of them.
That's alright. It's completely okay.
Okay. I'm just okay. Yeah, I love who came up with that idea that you screenshotted to me?
Aaron.
Aaron. Oh yeah.
Amy.
I just see G and I'm like J and Rihanna just said Gary and I'm like
Yeah, it's because of the there's a Discord. Blah, what am I trying to think of? In Discord, you've got a streaming feature where it just like abbreviates almost everyone's name for their own privacy sake.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's nice, except half the time during streaming, I don't care. I'd rather just know who the fuck I'm talking to. And I'd rather just be like, yeah, this is our dirty laundry. This is who we were bitching about.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've got my notepad up, just writing down notes. My notes are just like, hold on.
Very good.
That's my notes right now.
Oh, I'm
Toilet.
just gonna... I should probably let you know before we continue on, just in case. The stream is live, just so you know.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's no one watching right now, but still. Stream on. I realize that that's a distinction I should make. I'm just putting that status in the channel, and...
Oh yeah, I can't actually access your channel. Like,
because of your age?
Because, yeah.
Yeah. That's fair enough. I say some fucked up shit on here.
I'm like, fuck!
That's alright. Players summon audio files of previous summoned people. Toilets, bahaha, emotional. Reader attached to the short story of said character. Funny how it affected the world. Tone indicator. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm thinking of adding tone indicators just for the voice actor.
100%. If you can give any direction to the voice actor, I didn't even think about that. That's a fantastic thing. Please do that.
No!
Hamilton Law. Why do you write you're running out of time?
We started singing Hamilton, and then I pointed at Rihanna. I'm like, such a good idea.
Recordings are sole fragments of
so
thoughts of the other
fire
people. Yes, yeah. Time limit.
Imagine just the whole script is just like Hamilton lyrics, just take out of context.
Oh, it's too good.
That'll be very interesting for any Hamilton kids who are just like, wait a minute. This sounds familiar.
Why do you write like you're running out of time?
There's just a character slowly dying while writing.
I'm writing that down. That's a really good note.
Oh, Thomas! I didn't even. I was like, "Is that Thomas?" And like, I had to split.
I screamed.
Hello. I didn't realize. My brain was spoiled. I've actually got. I need to go message. So Russo's gonna come in a second, which is cool. He's gonna have some questions, and then I need to message Wallmaker as well. Hey yo,
Hey yo.
I'm
I like the thought process so much.
What are you looking at?
in the.
I can't drown them out anymore.
You
Let's
need
check.
meds.
I forgot
And
to take my
should-
medication.
You don't have it.
In here.
What have I been taking now?
Next.
But they ain't Tic Tacs, I know that. They ain't Tic Tacs.
They ain't flavorful.
They taste like Adderall, if anything.
Alright, cool. How'd you go, Thomas? I saw you stream for a bit, and I saw the Kit was in your chat.
Yeah, that was nice to have some chat company,
Fuck it.
and then I've been pretty productive.
Yeah?
Thomas, I loved the what did you fucking put in the chat? The clip that you sent in the chat. I love that. That is beautiful.
I like the little the highlight
Gorgeous.
or the actual like ambience track.
Making some music for the K. Ah!
Oh yes.
Goodness.
Good morning, Rose. Just for the, if there is anyone in chat, the context here is Rose just saw the face.
That was too good. Oh.
I gotta figure out what I'm doing.
I gotta figure out. Are you gonna lock me out of my phone now?
How about I start with crucial stuff?
I can't
Why
remember.
do you ride like a riding out of town?
Texture pack, let's do it.
Riding out of town.
Let's do it. What sort of texture are we talking about? Bones. Bone road. I'm gonna make a bone texture.
Too good. Too good. Why do you ride like a
Okay, stop quoting Hamilton. Quote anything else.
But the song is non-stop, so I can't.
Oh, there was a pixel art redeem last night that I never did. Whoops.
Fine. God. See, look, I literally have all of these saved. All the songs saved from Hamilton. Why? I love Hamilton. Love it. Oh, it's
That was fish language and that's mid.
Oh, it's too good.
What did I say? I'm an out performer.
Trying to
Morning, Mr. Gorley. How are you? I can't get over. In my head, I was like, no. Gorley's got the chirpiest voice on the planet. And then you come in here and you're like, oh, by the way, I'm Duke Nukem's brother. I was so shocked. I was like, Papa, take me to the park. Throw the ball with me. Sweet Jesus. Oh, this bone road is perfect. Holy shit. Cool. We're keeping this?
Yeah, and I thought you were Markiplier for a minute.
Markiplier.
I'm looking at.
I'm Markiplier and I'm here to make a game with you. Would you like me to voice my character Wilfred Warfstache?
I'm writing that down. Wilfred.
Walk. I'm walking.
And I'm all out of ass. Alright, since I'm here, whatever texture do I want? I want dirt.
I love that.
How about bony dirt?
Are you okay? You have bugs on you.
Balls of banana peel. Mm.
Red wolf day. I love what you say. Man, I get period to remember that.
Oh shit, that was perfect. I didn't download it. That's right. Mm.
Period.
No. Period.
Period.
Thank you.
Period.
Mike? How the fuck are you? Mike, I need to send you... I just realised I forgot to send you the... We've had an update just this morning about the... like a recap for the overarching plot. And... Where is your Mike? Mike, where's your name? And the thing, there it is. Alright, so there we go. There's a new like twist, and there is the overarching plot, and let me just write that overarching plot for you. Sorry, what was your question, Rose?
Oh no.
It's alright. I do that all the fucking time.
You gotta run. Yeah.
Wait, okay, no, I remembered it. So, like, I'm just thinking. You better not. So, if I just come up with, like, the, paragraphs for the audio diaries.
Yep.
And just shit them at you.
Sure.
DM.
Yep.
Like, is that kind of how you want me to
That works.
write them in?
That works, yeah.
Write out ideas type of thing?
I would just present them to me exactly how you would present them to the voice actors. If you have time, go to the spreadsheet instead, and the second sheet at the bottom there's the asset list and consulting sheet, there's audio diary list, so just go to the audio diary list, and then in the column for finished diaries just slap down your paragraph of text in there, and then a voice actor will eventually come through and they'll be like, oh shit, that's really cool, I wanna be the voice actor who does that. Then they're gonna go record it, send it to me, and then once they're done, then they'll be like, yep, it was me, it was Russo, I just read out the best bit of dialogue there possible. That's where I would put... If you give them to me, I'm just gonna put them right there, you know, so...
Yeah, okay. So you're not even, like, you're not gonna just, like, look through them and pick the ones you favorite the most, you're just gonna be like...
No, I have complete faith in all of you. Like, for real, no, you guys self-direct, you know?
Hell yeah, okay. Well, I trust you as far as I can, like...
Physically, like, lift me? That is very...
Yeah, that's like maybe a centimeter. Oh my god, I still remember what? Oh, it's just this guy, probably.
KKK, you're like, no!
I heard we're right back there. Mom, chicken. I'm putting that in one. Mom, chicken. Really? Just random quotes. Get what thing out of your mouth.
I'm gonna start working on some serious like end theme music here.
Ooh. Now you've got that chunk of how the ending's gonna go down. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, and keep forgetting the name. Their name.
People should add banana things. Banana related things.
Kit, Kat?
Oh yeah, Kit works. Like as in Kit Kat.
Kit Kat. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like great suggestion was like start with the last music because the story is the last.
Oh fuck yes. Yes, exactly.
The last music actually sort of is the first music, but it's slightly variated. But you're basically achieving two goals by writing one thing.
100%. That's awesome.
Yeah.
When it comes to length, I suppose you could keep in mind that the credits are going to go into that, but the credits aren't going to be particularly long. Like, I don't see...
Yeah.
But by the time the person presses the button, if it goes for more than 30 seconds until it loops, I'd be surprised. It depends on the length of the audio diary, I suppose. If the audio diary is really long, and but I'm not sure that it will be. I think you don't have to have it be too long to get the point across that it was. Dude, that's amazing because it can be the first thing from that main player, right? It's the first time you ever hear this guy's voice. Or gal's voice, whoever does the voice acting. And then they'll be like, so I just sort of woke up here. I've been finding all these audio diaries. I actually managed to find one next to this corpse here. And oh dude, that writes itself. I fucking love it. Oh, it's amazing.
Audio diary that you actually pick up.
But also the last?
But also the last. Whoa.
It could be. Let's see how it feels. Let's see if it feels.
Yeah, but the only catch is like, so the first time you pick it up, you don't recognize the body at all.
Yeah.
Actually make it a different asset. So like at the very end, when you go there, because maybe throughout the fields that you navigate, you come across a mirror and you see yourself. That could be like maybe a mid twist or something like that. And then at the end, then you recognize the same outlay of the body, but it is actually your body. And you're like, oh, that was me at the start.
Very good. We can do the mirror thing if someone's willing to create a character. Like,
oh yeah.
Mechanically, it's because then I have to. We can find time for it.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it narratively. I love it. It's just time frame. Roll.
Yeah.
The Thomas's idea of having it at the start and the end, but you take the end part of the audio diary and put it at the start, and take the start part of the audio diary and put it at the end, so that when you,
Also, it's the same diary, but you're only hearing. Oh my fucking god! Yes. It's actually just one audio diary. So you don't even pick up an audio diary at the start. You're just hearing the last half of the final audio diary. Oh my fucking god! Yes. How do we? Yes. Already, I've created 2 markers on the stream. Yes. Fuck yeah.
Me and Thomas, we're just on a roll right now.
Oh my god.
Too good.
That's perfect. Okay, cool. We can work with that. That's awesome. Thank you.
No worries.
Let me get back to creating dirt.
I just love you.
Who's eating?
What?
You don't need glass? What?
You don't?
Oh, sorry.
It's crunchy.
Mm.
You're picking up what I'm putting down?
I am picking up what you're putting down, and I'm concerned.
I would, if it would kill me, I would still do it.
I
It's
think-
really good.
I think you need those meds that we were talking about. Those invisible meds that are not meant to be taken.
But I ran out, that's my point!
Good.
Oh, voices lots for Russo. Let's figure this out. Yeah, fix.
Why is he so acoustic and hollow? How is your dog so arcade? And you could just play him. Like he
He's so tired of it.
oh
Is there mouths open?
Service settings.
such a rag.
Roles.
Here, let's get the...
Edit. Manage members. Add members.
Okay, wait, I'm just
Russo.
such a banana.
So is Warmaker.
Because I want to add the banana.
Okay, cool. Should be good. If not. I need to fix the permissions of this.
What's I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, 40 banana.
Yo, what up, DJ Crafter? Back in action. Okay, so what if you're undead and you're trying to get your beloved woman in distress, and every time it seems like you're making progress, she gets taken further away from you to represent your descent into limbo, and the fact you're alone, left to suffer. As the game progresses, it gets darker and darker to the point that you get the last diary and there's nothing but darkness. Just you and the diary. Once you finish reading the diary, a deep voice says something like, "Did you really think it was that easy?" And then does an evil laugh while demon hands drag you down into a portal of fire, and you wake up back at the start. I'm not saying, Jared, let's do my thing, haha, pick it apart if you wish. I pre-apologize.
I've gone bananas. That's a great one. I'm making my like things.
Give you anything. My boil blush.
I'm making my things have like banana references in them because Banana Man Joe.
Throwback.
Absolutely.
I'm
That's
gonna.
also the other banana game.
Oh, whoops, we're in the wrong voice, that's why. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was in the wrong voice channel.
Hello.
Hello! Russo, do you have any questions?
What's up, dudes? Your
What's up, dude?
your brief was really good.
Thank you.
I see plot. I see spreadsheet. You're very organized.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
But I am absolutely down to jump in. I've got a whole weekend off and my
yeah.
Mondays off as well, so I got the Sunday as well. Let's fucking do this.
That's what I fucking love to hear, bloody well, Russo. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so, as I was saying before, it's pretty much whichever thing no one has made a reservation for, just go for it, man. Just like,
Sweet.
slap your name down in there. As long as you love doing it and you want to do it, fucking do it.
Awesome, dude. I like that. I like that setting.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. It doesn't have to be PG. You can do whatever you want.
Nice. Yeah, because I was telling Jeremy, if we're gonna do the like cursed people in purgatory before hell audio files, I think that's a perfect opportunity for like a World War I or World War II person that's like repentant for what they've done.
Oh wow.
Absolutely, yeah.
Deep.
That's really cool thing to chuck in there because like there's so many things you can pull from. Someone could be like, oh, medieval wizard, and they could like the next diary is like super serious. It can all work.
Yeah, it can all be a complete clusterfuck of like people from different worlds, people from our world. Like you say, medieval wizard.
Yeah, as opposed to a sci-fi wizard, of course.
Yes.
You could even be a World War One wizard.
One wizard.
It's just really good with a Thompson. That's
Mustard gas was actually a secret potion that some dude created.
fuck.
That
Holy
actually
shit.
makes sense.
I
love
shared
it.
my magical knowledge with the Prussian army, and they've used it for evil.
Fuck.
And that's why I'm here in purgatory.
Yeah, there's like you say, there's so many reasons we can do this. It's such a good idea. That's brilliantly done. Especially like the summoning thing. Like so, like you're cursed. If you commit that cursed act or whatever, you're summoned here.
Fuck yeah. Mike, you love the plot idea. Kind of reminds you of the gameplay mechanic of another indie game you played years ago, but you can't put your finger on it right now. I know there's plenty of
Jess,
like
you're streaming.
loops. Yes, I am. Oh, sorry, I need to set the channel start so people know. Stream on.
Oh yep. Dream on, white boy.
Dream on, white girl, white girl. Very good.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Got my inspirational picture up.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Oh, Russo. Russo, you
My
generous
Halo
little...
themed. Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
Yes, enjoy the emotes.
Dude, that CDI game was so fucking cursed.
Yeah. Have you seen RZ? Have we talked about it? I feel like we've talked about RZ, Russo. Or maybe I talked about...
RZ?
Yeah.
Remind me.
Russo. RZ. So the guy who went back and ported all those old CDI games so that people could play them on stream and stuff, he was like, why don't I make my own fucking, like, spiritual successor to this, except make it a little bit more fucking playable.
Oh my fucking
And
god.
and
you're
it's
kidding,
it's
right?
full of like cutscenes that have like a pretend loading time before the cutscenes start and everything. And the actual game itself is actually really tight, really good. Everyone I know who's played it has 100%ed it because of how fucking good it is.
Can you do the duck walk?
You can do a weird. Is that the back strafe where you crouch down and you go backwards?
Yeah, when he's like, if you crouch and walk forward, you can make me do the duck walk.
Oh,
right?
he got back the voice actor for the original Link to do the tutorial voice. Yeah, it's like some lawyer in Canada somewhere. It's just some fucking lawyer. I looked him up. It's just some fucking lawyer who did a voice once.
Amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing.
Dude, I want him to have like a random like picture on his desk, and amongst his wife and children, just Link.
Like, yeah. Just be like,
Oh, the good old days.
Jesus.
And one of him
Yes!
holding the chest high above his head.
Oh my god.
Or one of his like of the king, and be like, oh, sorry, that's my father.
Nah, it's alright, DJ Craft. You need to rest during Ludum Dare. Everyone, DJ Crafter is doing his first Ludum Dare with his buddy, I believe.
Ooh.
So,
Wee, well done. Congratulations.
welcome to the
great.
fold.
This will be my first one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
I made a game in in university, and it was absolutely awful, but I've got prior experience. That was such a horrible. They were like, "Here's an engine, go." It was like, okay.
What was the engine, out of curiosity?
It was
Wow,
a
that's
a homemade engine that like the dude in the class
Oh.
had made to prevent us from being able to look up just like Unity code. Like, you know what I mean? So
Right.
it was like look at the engine, learn what to do, and figure it out. And it was like, bro, this is impossible. So we all kind of collaborated together eventually, and we're like, right, let's get the basics down of how to do a side scroller. And like 90% of the class just did a side scroller.
Man, I'm pretty sure the majority of people who make games in the private sector for real just look up code. Like I think he handicapped the shit out of you by making you do that.
That's what we always argued because
It's the same as like someone saying, "Oh, but I'm always going to have some form of calculator on me, like as a kid," and like. You know, that was an argument back. I'm not sure if that's relevant anymore, but that used to be an argument back when I was a kid. Like there'd be like teachers would be like, "No, you would never," because we only had the black and well, actually, I only had the black and white up until like year 7 or some shit.
Oh yeah, the old Nokia bricks.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, look at that fucking texture right there. Right.
But you're entirely right. I remember we argued this point about, because a lot of our exams are like, right, you're not allowed to look up anything from Stack Overflow. And we're like, bro, like 90% of programmers out there will go,
yes, that's how you learn. That's how you learn, by looking at what other people did. Like, what the fuck?
I won't code it from scratch.
Questions say, how do you fix this?
Oh my god.
Exactly. The amount of times he did that in university was like uncountable, bro. And they gave us so much shit for it, and we're like, we kept arguing. No programmer in the actual business will sit there and code something from scratch that someone has already coded 700 times over, and it's on the internet in 700 different variations. You would just look it up and pick whichever one you like.
Mm-hmm. Rose, I like that you like the Wallace. It's like, cheese.
I've forgotten the crackers, grommet.
These are bees, not cheese.
Not even Wensleydale. I don't like Wensleydale. I do like other cheeses, but Wensleydale.
I've not had Wensleydale.
It's not very fun. It's a cheese.
It's a type of cheese.
It's a cheese, grommet.
That's all I know.
It's a cheese, grommet. God damn it, grommet.
Oh, they don't have tasty cheese here in Canada. They have
No, we're boring.
they have just cheddar.
That's it.
It's a soft, moist blue cheese.
Oh, that's the Wensleydale.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
sorry. Say that moist word again.
So what is soift?
Swift. It's a swift
Swift?
choice.
What are you, silly?
What's wrong with you, boy? You soift?
No. It's moist.
Moist.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. Like, I'm pretty sure the whole thing about, like, if you look at something another human has done, and you, for a second, you're just like, no, I could never do that. It's actually just a matter of asking the right questions into Google, and then you can figure it out. Like, any one of us can figure out how to make a rocket. I fucking guarantee you, we can all go to space if we really fucking wanted to. If we were dead set on going to space, we could fucking do it ourselves. It's just a matter of time and figuring out the resources, and we can do it.
Time and finance, basically. If you can look up anything nowadays. I was saying this to my friend actually yesterday. There's been like back to back in my town. There's been 2 bodies picked up out of nowhere, and I was saying to him, like, nowadays anybody can look up how to execute the perfect crime. You know, like if you want to, you can look up how to. And you always see like people's crime searches, and it's like, oh, after the fact, they looked at their history results, and it's how to dispose of a dead body, or how to like it's like you can literally look this stuff up on the internet now.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Instead of somebody being like, oh, I read a book and it told me to wear gloves. Like, no, it's just, right, I can look up 700 crimes and which one did the best. It's fucked.
Oh, man. It's so true, though. It's so true.
It is what we do in class when we get bored.
True.
And then we show our teacher, and then they become increasingly concerned by the class.
Like, what are you looking up, class?
My
And you're like,
whole
nothing.
history.
All there's history. Just gone.
I love doing stuff like that in humanities, just like, especially during the section where we were talking about the Holocaust. Oh, mad jokes. Too good.
I think dark humor personally helps me a lot to get through a lot of different things, because life can be chaos, like a classroom.
Like a day at high school.
I remember doing modern studies, and that was just chaos. That was just literally a class on politics, and it was people slinging crap back and forth all the time. And DJ, you're entirely right. Like, bro, the amount of crap that people give you on Stack Overflow, the amount of people that reply to you saying you should know how to do this, and it's like, bro, like, I know, tell me. That's why I'm here. If I knew how to do it, I wouldn't be here.
But they're only replying to you because they're also seeking something else out.
Or they've got a superiority complex and want to make themselves feel better and be like, well, I would know how to do this, but if you are going to do it, you should do it this way. It's like, okay. Thanks, dude.
Yes. Yeah.
But yeah, coding was just like one of my weak points. It's just, it's
I can't. Just to let everyone else in this project know, I can't code for shit. as your coder, as your code director, I cannot code at all. I use visual scripting, and it works perfectly fine for me. So,
oh, is visual scripting like that Scratch stuff, like where it's like you?
I've been hearing a lot about this Scratch stuff. From what I understand, from what I looked up, no, it's not. Let me show you. It's a simple. Okay, I can demonstrate really quickly. If I wanted to make F the button that turns off the application, I will go into the game engine. I'll be like, okay, this object here, this square, or whatever, this empty, whatever, it has a code component on it now. I'm going to create what's called a script graph. That's just the name of the file. I just go, boop. I've got a new graph, a visual scripting graph. I right-click the empty space, and I say, on keyboard input, and it just has a node, and then I click on that. And then there's a drop-down list of all the keys that exist on a normal keyboard, right? And then I just type F, and then F comes up. I click on that. And then I right-click in the empty space again, and I say, application quit. And then there's a node there. I click on that. And then I drag an arrow between the two. There you go. Save. Test the game. It works. If I press F, the application quits. It's that fucking simple.
Oh, okay, so it's like,
it's super
you ever
simple.
heard of Dreamweaver? It's like, it sounds like a... Yeah,
I haven't heard of that one.
Dreamweaver was for web, but it sounds like a game development version of that, where it was like, as you're coding, it would give you like a visual output, and you could literally right-click and say, I want this thing to do this, and then it would write the code for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Writer extraordinaire, man. Hello.
What's up, homie?
His microphone might not be plugged in. This happens.
Oh, no! Trying to get a good sword sound. Fuck with it. Make it sound decent.
Hey, there's no time limit. I mean, there is, but no time limit on you. No pressure. That's what I want to say. No pressure.
No pressure, but all the pressure.
If it takes you the whole weekend and it just doesn't work out, the effort means the most.
I appreciate your openness. It seems like a good. You're a good director in terms of you make everybody feel like collaborating.
Well, my whole goal isn't to like win, you know, and I like you people. That's why I invited you to come along. It's because and I understand that interdependence is super valuable, and even like in the brainstorming and setting up and stuff, like the amount of help that I got that I wouldn't have gotten if I had done it on my own. It just makes sense. It's really logical, and I love doing this. And I especially love the rating period after. Like, it is so very fulfilling. So I just, like, I want to share what I love, and I want you guys to share what you love, just to multiply our creativity and our love of things.
Multiply our love.
Exactly.
And our
Cabbage.
Go forth and multiply your love, you know?
And I'm gonna meet a bunch of awesome people.
Exactly.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Bony dirt.
I asked 3 different questions in there. Most of them told me if you haven't tried asking for anything, don't ask for help. If you haven't tried anything, don't ask for help, bruh. I asked for help as I don't know what to do. Then they end up telling me to get a job or choose a different position, or they tell me to get a degree. That's Stack Overflow.
It says you don't have permission to speak. Let me... Oh, shit. Did you... Maybe you only just joined the thing. I got some messages from... Wait, I gotta catch up with a few things. Let me focus first on Wallmaker.
Focus mode enabled.
It's actually the same as sleep mode, but
With a whole ass gourmet sandwich.
if
What's
I go
up?
up to... Hello! If I go up to events
I
mode,
am Russo.
Discordia,
Hey, Domi. What's your name?
server settings... Shit. Roles. Create role? No.
Gourmet sandwich.
Fuck!
What's on your
Oh, I
dock?
hate this. Server settings, roles...
Oh, on video.
No, not that song.
Edit. Manage members, add members.
She's on the TikTok for the page.
Wallmaker. Wallmaker, why is your name not Wallmaker?
My Little Pony.
Chaos.
Doesn't matter. There you go. Alright, you should be able to join now.
I know. I said
I'm breaking up. I'm breaking up with you. And she said, no, what? I said, bye. And she said, fine. And talks to me again. And I said, yeah, we're done.
beautiful. And then you guys made up just like Twilight and Dojo.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Wait, hello.
Ignore my
I can hear
contact
you.
picture.
Hello, Warmaker.
Okay, so I'm a little conflicted.
Conflicted.
A bit. So I watched the clips or whatever that you sent, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I saw that it was summoning, and then there was talks of like, oh, what if the player is being summoned or whatever, right? So that's like almost exactly like one of the things for like a project that I've been trying to like almost exactly. And so now I'm like, well, shit. I don't know if I would like. I don't know if I can like cannibalize ideas and like have like, you know what I mean?
My opinion is I would love for you to cannibalize ideas. Oh hey, are you going on your coffee date now? Okay, enjoy your coffee.
Is that Magma?
That is Magma.
Bye, Magma.
They all say bye Magma.
Bye.
Russo says
If
bye.
she's
wanna
going
talk
for
to him
coffee,
for a
she's
second?
Magma.
You want to talk to him for a nanosecond?
I like that.
Wee.
She says she gotta go. She's
I'll
gonna be
speak to you
late.
later, Mama.
Russo says he'll speak to you later.
She's adorable.
777. My sister says the angel number. What? She says the angel number in your username is a wizard, intuition, and divine connection. If you didn't know.
And also, no one else steals that number, so
Let's go.
get it.
I'm Warmaker. I'm 100% cool with you doing whatever you want. But if it's an internal conflict that you need to resolve yourself, I will respect that and not try to request that you cannibalize your previous project.
Yeah. I might need to go on a spirit quest or something.
Yeah, you need to go up a mountain.
Yeah, what are those like spirit retreats that North American native people do? Like they take off their shoes and go stay in the woods for like an hour or something,
Yeah,
or
spirit
like
quest.
10 days. Spirit fucking quest. I've always wanted to see if that has any basis in reality, like, or if is it just hallucination from hunger.
No idea.
It's very specific. Take off your shoes. What about socks?
Did they have socks?
Sock. Oh, good question.
Well, yes. All right. Yeah, I've made an assumption. I shouldn't assume that they have socks.
But yeah, so the whole like concept of like my thing is that like to like brutally summarize it is like the like project thing that I like have in my mind is like XCOM SCP-esque.
Okay.
But the whole idea is like it's a multiversal thing where like all the games are actually like other realities, like IRL other realities, and the player is like essentially like connecting to this reality by possessing another person.
Nice. That's cool.
I think that's distinct
Gives me,
enough.
but
That is a really cool thing. Like, yeah, if a writer wants to chuck some of that in there, into one of the audio diaries, that would fit perfectly.
It's so fucking cold.
Yeah?
Battery discharge warning. What? Oh, hold on.
Zika
My engine's on. Hello?
1337 says I'll be in and out.
Hello.
So not sure how much I'll be
Okay,
able
yeah,
to
apparently I was
contribute,
discharging my
but I
battery
could
by
do
not
my
having
stuff.
my engine
I
on.
just need some direction.
Oh, nice. That sucks.
Fuck.
Deco, the best thing you can get for direction if you have time to watch it is, I suppose, the brief. I don't know. What's your guys' opinion? If someone needs the briefest of direction,
The brief and the plot points.
the brief and the 2 plot points. So in that like care package of bullshit I sent you, Deco, if you watch the brief and the 2 plot
the brief
points,
was like 20 minutes, and then the plot points were like 50 seconds each.
yeah. You watched it, but you got more confused. I don't know what to say then. There is specific stuff. Deco, if you can go to the spreadsheet at any point, if you see any assets that you are like, oh, I would love to do that, mouse over them, and I do have little tidbits of direction in there. If there's not enough direction, message me directly and I'll give you specific direction. But you do the first part of just like picking what you love to do, and then we'll move on with some direction.
Bro, I'm looking at the highway and traffic got hella busy while I was asleep. Fuck. So how we doing?
Good. I'm working on the texture pack. Thomas is working on melody. Is getting melody and riff ideas flowing. Rose is
Working on Sword Swing.
writing some stuff. Yeah. Fucking Pigoli's thinking about making some 3D audio diary stuff so we can see the actual model in game that we will represent with the UI that comes down. We got Russo who is working on some sound effect stuff. Is going to get that juicy sword swing.
The 3D assets for the auto diary. I was like,
Yeah, so you can go pick it up.
3D audio diary.
Yeah.
You just have like the fucking point of the audio, just like keep encircling the player.
It's code that makes their headphones lift up and then start spinning around their head. It was really hard to get going, but after we got through the lawsuits, we got it working. So
It actually turns your headphones into surround sound speakers.
exactly.
Okay.
Oh. Oops.
Fucking hungry too. Holy shit.
Bang.
I just wanted to say, my sister's sandwich had like 40 layers of fucking ham in it.
That sounds like a lot of meat.
Ham guy. She's now shissing me.
Deco, I've got a little chunk of like a overarching plot recap that I'm gonna send to you. That will help out a little bit, I think.
Yeah, the plot recap helped me because it gives you an idea of where you're going with it. And,
Yeah.
and the watching the 20-minute thing helped because it also showed me what you're working with and like the idea of what you're actually doing.
Yeah, watching the brief was really helpful.
Mm.
The clips were funny. The brief was very helpful.
If at any point we have talked about creating an asset to put into the game, be it whatever, sound effect, specific writing or whatever, and I haven't put it in the list of assets, feel free to either put it in for me or to remind me to put it in. Because I've got
Okie dokie, homie.
dog shit memory.
Relatable.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find somewhere to eat. Bro, I keep looking at Discord and then forgetting I changed my fucking profile picture to that, and now I'm like, well, shit. Now I'm embarrassed.
Your profile picture to what? Oh, is it? Let me see. Put it
To
in big screen.
Discord. Don't,
Oh.
please, dear God, don't look at it.
Wonderful. What is that?
Well, I feel like I can't say shit because apparently fucking Jerem's never seen Avatar.
Oh, it's Avatar, right?
Wait, what?
But I love Ung. I love that he shaves his head. I love that he rides the aga. Is it the aga? The apple?
I hate you on a spiritual level.
I'll watch it eventually, just not like during the preparation for a game, Jan.
No,
If it's as good as you say it is, then it's gonna take my life away for a little bit. So it's like I might as well, you know.
Avatar's fucking. Bro, I can't wait. You know what? You should do some sort of like reaction thing so I could watch you cry during the Tales of Bossing say.
Oh yeah.
Yep. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to Google Maps to find somewhere to eat. I'm fucking dying.
Windows 11 annoys the shit out of me sometimes. I want to get like one of those OS themes where it just changes it back to like 95.
It's a lot easier to move around that operating system. I gave up. After they left XP, I was just like, I don't want to learn any of this anymore.
Relatable. XP was like... XP was good, but the problem was like... Was it Vista? Vista that was ass?
Yeah, that broke a lot of things.
Actually, I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick.
Not allowed.
Let me...
Don't do it. Use a bucket.
Use the piss bucket and get the piss bottle.
Look up some
Oh shit.
inspiration.
Why did you
Nice
do this
one.
fucking asshole?
Wow, savage.
I'm saying. Please, dear God, be like some sort of food nearby. Fucking anything.
You gonna get a
Stop
delivery?
clothes. No, I'm in my fucking car right now on the highway.
Okay. I didn't know that. That's good. Drive through time.
Too epic. I'm on the hunt for some inspiration.
Inspiration
info?
what?
I've got a bit of a base layer for what I want for the ending track. I just those little tiny little things that make it a bigger sounding piece of music.
Okay.
Yeah. So I hunt around on YouTube and see what other different inspirational tracks are out there, and like even if it's a thing like, I don't know, a trumpet at a certain time of the song, it's like, wow, that makes such a difference. All right, I'm gonna try and emulate that somehow.
Ah, right. You gotta find that little bit of, like you say, inspiration that just makes you go, that's it. That's what I need.
Yeah, exactly. Like I was doing just some atmospheric stuff before. I was like, yeah, I'm thinking like graveyard, but if you were to explain a graveyard, like what typically sounds like a graveyard? How do you make it sound cold? So I was like hunting for some inspiration. I was like, oh yeah, crickets. How did I not think of crickets? Bang.
Crickets, wind, rain, bells, graveyard.
Yep. That was exactly, yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe an owl if you're lucky, or a wolf, but yeah.
Oh, like or weirdly, a moose off in the distance. Like, moose have this like, or is elk that have the weird like scream cry?
Oh, look, you're probably totally right, but from Australia,
Ah, right.
never experienced that, so
Maybe a loon in the distance.
yeah.
What does a kangaroo scream sound like?
Splat. Yeah, usually from a car. Yeah.
I've never heard a kangaroo growl.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I've ever heard a kangaroo either. Sorry, what'd you say?
Faith has a good recommendation.
Yeah.
I was like explaining what ideas we've got so far, and she was like, it would be really cool to if it's able to be coded or whatever, to add like a new body to the top of the mountain every time the game like loops.
Oh, yeah. I can see that happening.
Yeah.
First, we need a body.
Good idea.
That's a good point. Let's put that down in the assets list. A body.
Where can I dump sound effects to you?
Discord.
Okay.
Body of
Christ. No, I'm kidding.
body of Christ. Body of.
Nah, that one's copyrighted.
Sounds sword swings.
Oh, I think it's been 100 years since they came out with that narrative, didn't they? Isn't that how copyright works?
I mean, that's true. There is a game being made called I Am Jesus Christ, so
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, there is. I
you must be
want
in
to
the
look
public
into that.
domain now.
Is that the one where he throws like the orbs of power or whatever?
No, is that
I'm gonna be honest. I did not pay attention to that shit at all.
I think there's a lot of those
M.
games.
Dickey one where like
It's more
you
like
can
a
meditate
Dragon Ball
for
Z, but
for power? It's weird. What is that M. Dickey one called? Jesus game. The New Testament. That's it.
The New Testament.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's weird. You can beat the fuck out of Jesus and kill him. Because he's off meditating. You
about
can
right.
follow the story, or he goes out to the desert and like meditates till he starves and all that stuff. And you can literally just go out there, stab him, and become Jesus. It's
Sounds like
weird.
he died for your sins again.
Yeah. How about round 2, bud?
All right,
Very-
I'm about to
very-
hit the
very
road.
specific
Hopefully,
demographic.
I don't drop in the call.
Hit the road, Jack.
Good luck.
Then there's a Mickey D's apparently 12 minutes away.
Ooh. It's enough time to order on the app beforehand.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, let me order on the app while I'm, going, 75.
Just in one hand on the motorway, like beep beep, double cheese.
Double patties, double lettuce.
And an extra pickle.
And then it's like, oh, hit a deer.
Oop.
Doesn't German McDonald's serve beer?
I thought you said Jerem in McDonald's. I didn't realize you said German.
German and McDonald's.
Yeah, I said beer. Yeah.
I've worked at McDonald's. It sucks ass.
Yeah, the amount of people leaning over the counter to get that beer out of my hands. Fuck.
It's yeah, never again. It was the driving force that made me go back to college. Like I'm not like it sucked.
No, it played its role in life.
Yeah, it depressed me so bad that I was crying in the toilets, going, "I fucking hate this job."
That's what happened to me. I did like 3 months, and I was like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna join the army."
Oh fuck! Well, I didn't exactly join the army, but 3 months at
Wow.
McDonald's was exactly my tenure as well. Where I was like, "Fuck this, I'm done."
Maybe that's a conspiracy.
By Christmas.
Conspiracy,
Wow.
like McDonald's has a 3-month turnover rate, and they just don't tell anybody about it.
No, no.
Oh, well, I
it's
was
like,
at McDonald's.
it's
I was
that bad
I was
that it forces
fast
you into
food,
the
just not
uproar.
McDonald's.
McDonald's is like the food ain't too bad, but at least in the UK it's not too bad. But God, working there just sucks so much ass.
I feel like the problem with like the food service and stuff like that is you just see the worst in people.
Yeah, because it's
yeah.
people under pressure on a time crunch, in public service, and very lightly paid. It's just all adds up to chaos.
Well, that and then also like some of the fucking customers can just be assholes for no fucking reason, and that just adds on to it.
I had a customer
You're
one
the
time
easy
try to.
target for the day.
Yeah, exactly. I had a customer try to wrestle a McFlurry out of my hand once because she was like, she asked for a McFlurry and then said, "Oh no, I wanted a sundae." So when I went, "Okay, well, I'll put this back," she went, "Can I not just have that anyway?" And I went, "No, you've not paid for it." And proceeded to try and wrestle it out my hand. And I was like, is this really worth it to you? That a £1.19 ice cream is worth you getting in a literal fight with me? Like, I just can't believe some people.
Goodness. That's pretty cool though.
It's
for a good
fucking
song.
insane.
Bro, people will like fucking die on a hill for some like random ass like nothing.
Oh yeah, like it's the weirdest shit. Like, and I know like America, people have guns, right? So I saw somebody like the other day in a road rage video.
Hell
and it was
yeah,
like,
we do, brother.
It was like out there filming this guy's number plate, and the guy in the car was like aiming a gun at him, and I'm like, bro, is it worth it? Like, at what point do you go, okay, I'm gonna back off because this guy could kill me, and you go, no, I've got to get this guy's number plate. I've got like,
Wow.
or maybe they're just so desensitized.
Yeah, could be a bit of both.
Yeah, whereas if I see a gun, I'm like, oh, sorry, dude, you win this argument. Goodbye.
Rock, paper, scissors, gun.
No,
Alright,
no,
see ya.
that's the same. That's the same response.
Yeah, I like to think that's the same response.
Unless you also have a gun, then that's when it's like, okay.
Yeah, and then you just get into like a shootout. Like, I honestly, as somebody that doesn't live in a place where guns are legal, it just sounds insane to me. Like, absolutely insane. The fact that anybody could at any point be carrying heat is like, nah, fuck this.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's a good place for writing prompts. That's a good idea.
Let's get toasty in here. Hold on. The fuck got my shit on 80?
What is a sword ringtone? What the fuck?
I don't know whether to put Aaron's Discord username as government AI or 40 pounds of testicle.
Both are enticing.
Yeah, just mash them.
Just mash
Oh,
him
you
up.
know
bro.
what? That reminds me. So, Jeremy, you know how in that other Discord, all of the people's names are Daedric princes?
Yes. Yep. I wanted to be. In my head, I was already getting like an idea of like, oh, I could be Sweet Nerva, or like, oh, I could do like a little.
Sweet Nerva.
Yeah, or I could be a character like, what's the Khajiit just turns up? Maik. I wanted to be like Maik, and then I was like, but they're all Daedric Prince. I can't break the mold.
Oh, dude.
Sorry, go on. We'll make
love
it.
like a Dagoth like just coming up and being like.
They gave me more like Mal.
But yeah, I was gonna say, or I was gonna ask, have you ever heard of Young Scrolls?
Yoko Scrolls?
Or Young Scrolls?
Young Scroll.
Young
Oh, yeah. Aaron sends me that shit all the time.
Oh, okay, perfect. I just needed to make sure that you had been blessed.
Yes. Yeah, I have.
Played Sweet Rose all my life.
Oh, fuck.
It's so good. It's like, and I like the fact that he's like, no, I'm not using AI. I'm still gonna splice stuff together old school style. I love that.
Oh, man.
Apparently, he's dropping a new song today.
Really?
What? Really? Nice.
That's a good way to celebrate our progress.
With a new Young Scroll song. Probably my favorite is Nee Nee Nee. The fact they made a song out of the
That's a good one.
Nee 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 Nee. It's the strangest thing.
Fucking sun is in my eyes, and I don't like it.
Embrace the sun.
I love how deep the Young Scroll shit goes. There's a video somewhere. I don't know how to find it. It's like the song is playing, but it's like as if you're in the bathroom of a club or something, and occasionally like someone will open up the door, so it's like really muddied, and then someone will open up the door, it comes through cleanly, and then it closes again.
I love that.
You're someone like washing up, someone else farts. It's like, alright.
There's like you're at a school disco, but you're too shy to talk to her, so you're in the bathroom while 2000s music is playing. That shit is great.
Fuck.
Is that a playlist or what?
100% on ambient.
Yeah. The internet, man, it's real.
It's too much nostalgia.
I know, right?
Actually, I opened up speaking of nostalgia, I opened up the stream today with the CS Italy Cara Mio song, whatever it was.
Oh no, stop.
Yeah. It's good shit.
That is good.
I need to catch up with the.
Fucking.
Oh, it's this new
Make
sword.
the sun go away.
I can't.
Jerem.
Yeah. These sword swings are fucking fantastic, Russo. Well done.
Oh, thank you, homie.
What were you saying, Ash?
Brother.
What are you saying? Rose?
Ash?
You wanted my attention? Hello?
Sorry.
Oh, you couldn't hear me?
Yeah, my internet fucking died.
Ah, okay.
Who's
Sorry, it
Sebastian?
does that a few times. Anyways, me and Faith were talking, and we have a question. Are we going with like the soul fragment thing for the audio bits?
Soul fragments work. We are. Aaron's got a really good diary cooking for the last one. He has made his own sheet there, but I've transferred his small. You don't have to worry about the smaller ones. I've transferred them over to the audio diary list just to make it a bit simpler. I mean, you can read either one. Both of them work actually. The orange one. This one will be very malleable. I'd say just no one voice this one until we've sorted that out. But that's our crux. That's our hinging point, I suppose, is that diary. Of like it's the player character freaking the fuck out.
It's such a good premise.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, no, I like the idea of the souls thing. The main thing, really, is like just figure out some way to throw in summoning. You know, just like if it feels like summoning, you're doing the right thing. That's the best direction I think I can give.
Okay, that makes sense. Are these is man list? Is that like your audio log type thing? Is that where you're starting to put this stuff?
No, the audio diary list is the audio logs. Airman's
that makes sense.
That's just Airman's own sheet for himself.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. So audio diary list, cool.
Yeah, that's the audio diary list.
It's finished. Could I make a column for audio diary ideas?
Yes, absolutely. Go for it.
Okie dokie, I will do so.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Solutions, painting. Where's wrap text again? Format. Wrap. There we go. Do it the same with that.
Oh man, one thing about moving away from the GZ Doom engine is I don't have to make every single texture like 7 characters in their name for whatever.
Oh, God.
Beautiful. Well, you have to do it to just because the engine doesn't like to read that many characters, you know? It's like, what do you mean more than 7 characters? That's just how it was back then, and they haven't, you know, GZ Doom hasn't really changed
Yeah,
that.
well,
I get the people who run it, the people who work on it, they were like, at times as stuff like that will come up and they'll be like, there's no reason to change this. Everyone can come up with their textures and 7 characters and remember what they mean. And it's like, well,
better bring out the pen and paper.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna add some contact to the sword swing, so we've got like some clashes for when you actually hit someone.
Can I have some, just some input? I want to think of a wall texture in this universe. What's a wall texture in this limbo? Like, give me some ideas to throw at the AI.
Bloody skulls, like
Bloody skulls.
yeah. So like, the
We're going
blood
dude.
of the victims is soaked into the skulls.
Like faces and shit.
Yeah, sort of like the eclipse from Berserk is what I'm kind of picturing.
Eclipse
That's
from
that is kind of sick.
Berserk. We could definitely use that. I'll save that one.
There's
Like all sorts of.
skulls.
There's fucked up skulls too, with like 4 eyes and shit.
Yeah, there's some dude with one eye.
Ooh, that one.
Oh, that looks very like 2000s skater advertisement. I love it.
Yeah, it does. Like I can see the eyeball getting pierced with the spear already.
Yes, yes, Tony Hawk's Underground.
Alright.
That like cartoony one looks like a graphic that would be on a board.
Yeah.
100%.
100%. Oh no, it's giving me just eclipses.
It's giving you eclipse stuff. That texture looks kind of weird though, like the third one. And the fourth one, I don't know what that's meant to be, but it's kind of cool.
It is cool. That's the problem with AI. It spits out so much cool shit. It inundates you, and then you're just like, I just want to keep making more of this cool shit. Yeah, you never actually end up doing anything with it. You gotta put your foot down.
Let me see.
Too many good ideas. Shut up.
Scattered bones and bloody remains. Try that. Scattered bones and bloody remains. See what that does. When the AI takes you too literal, yes, Mike. It's like, oh, you mean eclipses?
Oh, I forgot I have a chat. Sorry, chat.
God, I had a chat.
Sorry, I was just getting really into working. Sauria!
Just getting in that vibe.
Fuck yeah, yo, Jeremy, how's the jam going?
Everything I didn't like.
Just finished your streaming for the
I was
day.
trying to communicate with you or something.
Fuck yeah, dude. Everyone, Sauria is another Australian dev. I imagine they're doing Ludum Dare this time around, but they've done it in the past. Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Deco, you wrote stuff in DM. I should probably have a look at that. Trumpet Doot for Graveyard. Fuck yeah.
Trumpet dude.
Hang on. I'm gonna write Trumpet Doot. And then we'll have a look at these DMs. These Deco DMs. Spiritual plane.
Trumpet dude looks tremendous.
I didn't even see it. Oh man. Ooh. It doesn't really. It doesn't go with the vibe.
It looks like the outside of a caravan covered in brass.
It knew about the bones.
Bone saw.
Was complete. Diaries.
Trying to find
That. This all. But it works and doesn't break any existing plot. You latch onto what's already there, the audio diaries you collect. Yeah, Deco, the audio diaries, as you collect more, there's thresholds where you've collected enough to unlock the next jump pad that then whiffs you up onto the next plateau of the mountain. So there's like, wait, let me pull up the game real quick. I've got a blocking idea. We're not allowed to use it because I made it before the jam, but I'll make it. I can make a similar blocking idea, and it's completely fine. Just to demonstrate how it currently works, Unity Hub.
Alright, I've got a bunch of notes for me to write stuff for tomorrow, so I am going to disperse.
Very good. Enjoy your slappy.
Have a wonderful
Take care,
productive
homies.
session, my
Mama.
friends. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
My dog.
Bye.
As well.
Bye.
Yeah,
See you, dude.
she's my dog too. Bye guys.
Sure, yeah.
Bye, dude.
Bye.
Trio. Trio. How do I switch this?
So I'm not sure if you're still there, Deco, but the idea is you've got the starting area of sorts. There's just a nice open... Wait, hang on. Just a nice open platform. And then you see, oh, there's a tall-ass mountain over there. Ignore those things. There's a tall-ass mountain over there. You're like, well, I want to go over there. So then you might explore around here, or you might end up going closer towards a mountain. You find this jump pad over there, and you're like, oh, I can't...
What if I ignore the mountain out of spite?
Then you don't get to experience the game. Done.
Oh, okay, fair.
Cool. Okay, so you go over to the jump pad eventually because, like, everyone will explore and whatnot, and then they'll be like, well, I want to get up to here to the summit because I'm a human being and I'm compelled to do this. They come over here, and then they'll get some overlay up here which will be like, oh, collect X more audio diaries. Then you go out, you collect more. There's going to be more than what you need to get the next jump pad, and then it works. Then you get whiffed up there. And again, then there's, for that platform, that has another jump pad that sends you all the way to one end of the summit, and then you travel across to the other end of the summit where you will find the corpse of yourself that you don't know is yourself yet with the final audio diary. Actually, let me restart so I can show you that the jump pads at least work.
Fine.
So we'll grab that. We don't want that one. But we do want to kill the Goomba guy.
Yeah, fuck the Goomba guy.
Yeah.
That's all you ever do for us.
Fuck the
Nothing.
Goomba guy.
Yeah.
Screw you, Goomba guy.
Exactly. So now we've got these two. We've got the threshold for
You ran over my cat.
touching that. But yeah, all your suggestions, Eco, works completely with everyone else's suggestions. This is pretty much the direction we were going. So, if you write any diaries in that area, then that works.
Mixed down as.
Would it be fine if you try to record some audio? Absolutely. Let me read the rest of your audio diaries. Go for it, man. 100%. Any voice actors, there are already audio diaries that have been posted into the second sheet of the doobie. Or if you want to create your own audio diary for yourself to do voice acting for, voice acting is already open to whoever wants to do it. Just once you're done, and once you've sent it to me, just put your name next to that audio diary where it says I've finished the audio diary, so that other people don't accidentally record the same thing.
Right on.
Or what if we want people to record the same stuff, and then each playthrough it changes the whatever cake.
Oh,
That's a stroke of genius.
that's cool. Okay, holy shit.
The Mickey D's is working.
Fuck yeah. How do we remember this? Okay, this is a note to Jerem
Take
section.
A, take B.
assets to replace flowchart. Jerem, to keep in mind. Set up for set up for compatibility with multiple takes of the same diary, so that loops can have variation. Now, that is very additive, and I love that idea. The idea works. It's not crucial, but it's incredibly additive. It will make the game better. But if people are focusing on priority, then look into other stuff. Other than like, try not to every single voice actor doing the one line. Try not to do that, because as fun as that sounds, just playing the one voice thing over, it will give us more variation if we just have everyone does like different ones instead. If we only have time, because we don't know how much time we all have. We're all very excited right now. No one's burnt out, which is really good. But we're gonna get to a point, especially by this time tomorrow, where we're all like, oh, day 2, oh my god, here we go again, you know.
Let's get into it. We got
Yeah,
this.
I'm gonna be honest. The last game down I did, I was crying towards the end. Who was Rockman?
It was Rockman?
I was Morley.
The Japanese name for Mega Man.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know his theme song was like, I'm Rockman coming down the stairs, right? That was him. It's me, look at me, Rockman! Yeah. His brother of Banana in Pajama.
The weird third brother of the Bananas in Pajamas that doesn't get mentioned.
That's the one. Hello, B3, or R1.
B3. Just imagine this banana robot, and like the Bananas in Pajamas just shun away upstairs in the cupboard. It's like, we're going down the stairs, you stay here.
Ow. Good morning, Mr. Cooley. Hello.
Morning.
Good morning, Pagorli.
Is that Russo?
Mm-hmm. What's up, dude?
Greetings.
I appreciate that you knew my voice. I'm touched.
I didn't. I cheated.
Well, I appreciate that you came forward with your cheating. You could have lied and said, yes, I had an intuition that was you.
That is what I should concentrate on, removing template shit. Good idea, Jerem. Thank you, Jerem.
You're welcome, Jerem.
You're welcome, Jerem. I love you, Jerem.
I love you, Annie.
And my favorite slave.
Give it to you for a chance cube.
Like a self porno. Like fucking Jared's like, here, come to the bed, Jared.
It goes as deep as we want it to.
That's what she said.
Can we go backwards?
That was good. That was quick.
It was bad.
So what's that? It's dummy ground. I see.
I like the checkered boxes.
You ever been hungry and full at the same time?
Yes, and it sucks. When I feel sick, usually
That's
is
how I
when I
feel
get
right
that.
now. 'Cause I didn't eat anything yesterday, and I'm just like fucking scarfing down shit.
So now your stomach's like, whoa, what the fuck?
Need to remind
Yeah,
myself
I'm
to
fucking
remake
using my stomach with McDonald's of all things.
nav meshes.
I call them Big Donalds from McDonald's.
Slimy yet satisfying.
Yeah. it's not good for you, but damn, it is satisfying. Oh, I see your project now. Right, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so it's not like UI open coding if statements. Right, that makes sense.
Oh, the visual scripting.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's literally like I slap down nodes from a big list of nodes and I suction cup them together and hopefully they work. And if they don't, then it actively shows me which ones are breaking, which is really good because then I don't have to set up any debugging stuff in a written code so that I know what's breaking, you know.
The absolute worst part of code, just
Yeah.
going through it and being like, this doesn't work. Now I need to find out which line of the 200 lines I've got here is broken.
Yeah, I can still get like case sensitivity breaking too because I just have to set my own variables, right? Like if I want if I want to set up a string variable and I want to reference it, I want to be like get this string and I type it wrong, then that's a problem. Oh, and tags as well. If I want to be like this collider overlaps with this collider and you need to make sure it's the right tag. Is it the enemy hurt box? Is it my hitbox sort of thing? Then you gotta write the right case sensitivity there as well.
God. Yeah, I don't miss it. This part of programming, I don't miss it just going, where the fuck is it? What's wrong here?
Yeah.
I was referred to programming as like an invisible jigsaw puzzle that only makes sense when it all comes together.
Pretty much. Alright, we can use this box instead. Why? Because I didn't make it in the last 2 weeks.
That box insulted my mother.
Well, we're gonna have to use it anyway. We don't have time. We don't have time, Wallmaker, to use another box. This is our box.
Alright. I'll allow it.
Oh, let's get this box all bony.
Sorry, I'm a child.
Fuck. I feel like really sick now, goddamn, and I still have like another fucking 5 hours to go.
McDonald's will do that. It makes you really lethargic.
Yeah, because it's a lot of salt.
It's all about the pickle ratio.
Yeah, more acid to kill all the horrible stuff.
Was that the SpongeBob bit where the big fella comes in and is like, and he's like got the pickles under his tongue? Yeah.
Little pickle on my Krabby Patty.
That was almost perfect.
Thank you.
Wait, that wasn't a sample? What?
Under his tongue!
And there's the pickles from last time too. And there's my car keys.
Oh,
I forgot about that. Trying to remember where the hell I would put I guess materials? Yeah.
Because you know
put it in
that
the
we
game
are
file
living
somewhere.
in a material world. And you are a material girl.
Discontinued. All of you guys.
Is that Madonna or Kylie? I can't remember.
Get in there.
Yes.
Yes.
I just work here.
Madonna, right? It's the best Madonna
It's
song.
Madonna.
Classic.
Oh, okay.
To the punch. For a second there, I thought it was like some sort of Indonesian flag, but it's just the paint over .jpg.
Oh yeah. This is the template. We can't use it, but I can create the exact same thing.
Ooh.
Have you guys seen when it gets hurt? Wait, I'm not sure if
No, I haven't yet.
I just changed the ground box, so the Goomba's probably broken at the moment, but I think I could shove my face into his spikes.
Goomba?
Yeah. There's this guy. He works like a Goomba, like he gets... Oh, no, he just floats.
Stop it, Koopas!
Hey, buddy. So if you touch him... Oh,
Shield.
there you go. So it comes up for like a second, then fades away.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Looks good. I like the invincibility frames as well.
I do too. And then it kind of breaks the sword texture, but that's okay. We can fix that.
It works because it displays to you that you've, the handle doesn't disappear. Yeah.
Yeah. But also the sword texture changes to a random texture at the moment. Also, you can't die at the moment, so that's a thing I need to sort out. Death is actually pretty easy. It's not too hard to set up. Alright, do we want this to be bony or bone dirty?
Enough time, game over.
Bone dirty. Oh dear. Nintendo 64 looking ass.
Okay. Hey, Nintendo 64 and PS1 had some really aesthetic looking graphics. I still love them to this day.
Alright, well, on the road again.
Just can't wait to get on that road again.
Just watch out for the moose, eh?
Watch out for all the meese.
The Mises.
the Mises. They can be deadly this time of year.
Gonna need one of them point no filters. There we go.
I'm just imagining people in Canada putting on, like, the snow plows on the front of trains. Like, every car has to have one legally in December and wintertime. Is to push off all those Mises, eh?
Gosh, stay tuned. Look out for those Mises.
Look out for the Mises!
Jared, make the sun go away.
No. I love it.
Take the sun out of my eyes. I can't see.
Easy.
The sun's a patriot, man.
We'll click delete.
Dee, dee, dee.
This sounds.
Okay.
Should probably disable all these guys. Get out of here.
Vroom vroom.
Fast and Furious.
I can't believe there has been so many Fast and Furious films.
I don't think they can believe that there's been so many Fast and Furious.
Probably right.
They're like, why do people keep watching these? I don't know.
Why are
let's make
people
another
still
one."
interested in
Why
this
not?
shit?
Let's make
I don't
another
know.
one.
If it makes money, let's do it again.
They haven't announced another one, have they?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because I mean, I could be wrong, but I swear they said 10 was going to be the last one.
It's all about family.
It's all about drive. It's all about family. I remember that Rock and Vin Diesel had a falling out because something like the Rock's character's not allowed to lose. Like, I think it's written into all of Rock's contracts that he cannot lose. Ever.
Sounds like some fucking Steven Seagal shit.
Yeah, yeah. But that's why he tried to do Black Adam and then tried to make it like, nah, don't have Shazam be my enemy. I want Superman at the end. And it's like, bro, why did you say yes to Black Adam then if you don't want Shazam? That's like half of Black Adam. That's literally all of Black Adam's origin.
We're gonna have to say goodbye to these party ragdolls.
No,
Goodbye.
not the parties.
Especially the one with friction.
They were my best friends.
So long and thanks for all the fish.
Thanks for all the fish.
Oh, we need to name this project.
Yeah, good one.
I did take note that 2 members of the group have 7s in their username. Could do something with that.
the sevens.
Just call it Angel Theory for a standing draft name.
Oh yeah, placeholder name Angel Theory. Like it. Doing it.
Bang.
You're an angel witch.
Alright. How much money will you give me if I just floor it and then make a hard right now?
None, because I don't want to hear you crash. I don't want to be
Wait,
cursed
can
with
you-
that memory.
Turn your video on
Please.
first.
Fucking hear someone die in a fiery car accident live on stream.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's
let's
happened.
If it gets views.
Yo, speaking of getting views, I didn't watch the full thing, but I guess Johnny Somali is potentially getting 99 years in prison.
Who?
Some fucking kick streamer dude. He got in trouble in Japan for.
Oh, that
harassing
fucking
people.
asshole, yes.
Yeah, the Hiroshima Nagasaki dude.
The dude that has actually made tourism so much worse in Japan, like, single-handedly.
Yep. Yeah, I guess he did some shit in Israel or something like that, and he's potentially getting 99 years in prison.
What a fucking moron.
Wow.
The guy that
Man, I'm
decides,
just impressed.
the guy that decides to go to Japan and talk about, like, hey, what was it like at Hiroshima? And like, you fucking idiot.
Well, it wasn't even that. He was just fucking shouting in people's faces Hiroshima Nagasaki over and over again.
Really? Oh my god, that's not
Yeah,
that's not even
it was
that's not even
like-
clever. That's not even clever. That's just
Yeah.
one. That's just stupid.
It's just harassing people.
That's exactly what it was. Disgraceful. Genuinely disgraceful, and I don't say that much. That's harsh, but true. Shameful display.
I like to think I'm a pretty optimistic person, but people like that make me lose faith in humanity.
Aye, homie. Unfortunately, I agree. I wish I didn't. I wish humanity was better than that, but I've seen many examples. But that's why we all collaborate here, to have a better time and make good things instead of being destructive. We create, we do not destroy.
Yeah, I like this.
See, but that's the problem, is that the way they see it, they're making content, so in their mind,
Yeah,
they're
gosh.
creating.
It's like those people and those kids in Thailand that were like 14 or 15 that went around to some restaurant and started, like, basically they were eating outside and they started picking up food with their hands and throwing it at people and like just rude shit. But it's all for content. So,
Whenever I think of shit like that, all I can think of is some of the fucking like super petty shit PETA like does to like fucking
Oh,
shock
God.
people. Oh my god.
remember their
Like where
Pokemon
they,
game?
yeah, their Pokemon game. There was one where they like had a woman like in makeup to make them look like a dog on a grill.
What is wrong with you, PETA?
Have you guys seen the Peter ad where it's like it says share a pound?
No.
Okay,
don't think
I
so.
need to. I can't spoil it. It's really good. It's
You gotta
shocking.
Show.
I'm
Show
gonna.
and tell.
I can't share it on stream, but I will send it to.
Is it that bad? Oh shit.
It's not that bad, but it's like I don't want to spoil it because once you see the visual, you're like, oh, it's just the pacing of it is fucked. It made me laugh my guts out. I was just like, are you serious?
Ah, right. Okay.
I can't find it. What? Aww.
Have they removed it?
No, it's pretty old. I doubt anyone cares anymore.
I don't know if it's just me, but I find a very sick pleasure in very stupid like activist stuff where it's like their like policy or ideas that they're like so high and mighty on are literally on par with fucking ideas that Hitler and Nazi Germany had.
Whoa!
Like, perfect example: animal cruelty. Like Hitler was actually very anti-animal cruelty and shit like that.
But we
like,
shouldn't we shouldn't be
lab-
pro animal cruelty just because Hitler was anti animal cruelty.
I'm not. I know. I'm just saying. Like I find shit like that kind of funny. Like smoking. I think Nazi Germany was the first country ever to like have a no smoking campaign and shit like that.
Just in the interest of making sure I don't get banned off Twitch or anything, can we just not talk about politics?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I have opinions too, and maybe I agree, maybe I disagree, maybe, you know, you probably know me pretty well.
It didn't even occur to me that that was leaning politics. I was just sharing some fun facts about
And that's fair enough.
But no, I got it.
That's fair enough. And I trust you, and yeah.
Oh, that was your first mistake, is trusting me.
Love the honesty. I think I just had a random spike of inspiration for like a little audio diary for a World War One soldier. World War
Yes.
asterisk
Fuck yeah.
soldier.
World
So
War
just
asterisk. I love that.
Whichever one you want to refer to.
Asterisk and or Obelix.
That's right.
Asterisk and or.
Actually, I saw someone's gamer name asterisk the other day. I just got excited.
Fuck yeah. Got that magic potion flowing through you, man.
That could be multiple things.
Magic potion, aka cocaine.
Or just wine. It's okay.
Or just wine.
Why the fuck am I going like half the speed limit? I'm trying to get fucking full. I should be fucking speeding my way through here.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
I'm over here going fucking like 45 and a fucking 75.
I mean,
Okay,
there are
James.
only other cars. You can go around them.
Sent you contact
Oh,
sounds for when you hit something.
Fuck yeah. Holy moly, you sent a lot. Fuck yeah.
Well, you need variation.
Yeah. And I've got the code to, well, I can come up with a code to randomize what's getting played too.
Oh, nice. Good. That's perfect.
My face itches.
Have you got, could you do like a meaty? Like a,
Yeah, like we've broken through the armor and you're actually hitting someone.
it's just like, but still with a sword, you know.
Yeah, still with a sword, but we just want like, that's like either sword clashing or hitting armor or hitting a metal thing. Whereas we want to get through to like if we're hitting somebody without armor or we're hitting through someone's armor to get them.
There might
Yeah,
have been
stab
one or two
sound.
organs that have opened.
Shit's not feeling right in Tummy Town, guys.
Yes. I liked Berserk 1997. Whenever Guts would slash through someone, you'd hear the big, you know, as the blood spurted.
Is that an artery or my spleen? I don't know.
Is that a vital
the
organ?
face.
No, never mind.
That was the Mickey D's that just fell out.
Bro, can you imagine? Can you imagine the last thing you see before you die is your disemboweled dinner that's like half digested?
There was 3 pickles. Ah.
No! I said no pickles!
Whole thing, like 3 bites out of it just spills out of your fucking stomach.
Why is this funny?
Aaron, we have, to answer your question, we have 2 days, 11 hours, and 26 minutes.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but we can also do like post stuff as well.
So you're saying I have 2 days and 11 hours to get home?
No, if someone can't find anything, then if someone can't find any time,
Oh,
that's
actually, you know what's really fucked up?
What?
My dumbass left my laptop charger at the house.
God.
Yeah.
Whap, whap,
So I'm gonna have to,
whap.
like, probably buy a new laptop charger. Or wait, like, 3-4 weeks for mine to get mailed to me. Probably just buy a new one.
I used to break laptop chargers all the time, and I have no idea how. They would just stop working all the time. Broke the wires on them.
Gee, can you buy power supplies at, like, electronic stores, like, without the full fucking laptop? I would imagine you can, right?
I think you can,
Should
but
be
I
able
think
to.
might depend. Like, we've got big box shops here where they'll only sell you like laptops and they don't sell component stuff. Whereas this might be more of like a component place. Like, I don't know, what was that place? I Buy Power or whatever, where it's like you can get individual components. That may be better.
Why does that sound like a fucking streamer name? I buy power.
I think they are advertised on stream a lot on like those computer, like the people that build their own PCs type things. I know they give good deals on GPUs. That's the only reason I know of them. Because one of my friends was looking
Like
there
an
to get one
opposite day
imported.
version of the I show speed, I buy power.
Ugh, I honestly, I show speed, and it's probably just because I'm old, but I don't get him. I don't get him. Like, you can clearly see that he's just like exaggerating, doing an act for the camera. That's fine. But when everyone in the chat is like, "Whoa, Ruffle Mao, hilarious, we got him," it's like, do you not see, like, it's all just a bit, like, which is fine. It's fine to be a bit, but it's the unironic people that are like, wow, he's so clever, he's so crazy. I don't know, maybe I'm just being overly cynical because I'm older.
Probably.
I acknowledge that. There's a lot of stuff on TikTok and such that I just don't get anymore.
Well, I will be honest, like, a part of me is so happy that TikTok's, like, the bad thing is happening.
Is it actually happening? I heard about it, but I don't think...
It's getting close. Last I heard, I think it's going up to, like, the fucking Supreme Court.
Holy shit. I know there is the only like legitimate worry I would say is because, like, I understand that it can be harvested, but then again, anything can be harvested. But
Well, it's not that it can be harvested. It's not that it can be harvested by a foreign enemy. Is the problem, because TikTok is owned by China. That's what the issue is that, fuck, because you have, like, service members and shit on TikTok. You don't want, like, your fucking government secrets leaking out and shit.
I understand that, but at the same time, most people are just using it for memes.
I agree.
It's like half the internet right there.
It's the same thing, like, Australia has a particular hate boner for a lot of video games. Like, back in the day, it was like, we must ban everything that's particularly bad. Like, Australian mothers were just insane. Like, if it exists, or if I don't like it, it cannot exist. It must be banned.
There was a culture around it, but it wasn't really acted on.
Australia for the, like, the melee weapons and some shit got it banned in Australia?
Melee weapons? You mean like in general?
Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh, yeah, yes. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 1 is like completely, what's it called? Like unfiltered. And then Left 4 Dead 2, you can't even see blood. It's like, what?
Really?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. That was a weird thing with that.
Yeah.
But
video game censorship in, like, different countries is kind of interesting.
we've got a lot more
I mean, it's not-
regiment than North America does, though. Like, you're not allowed to do a lot of shit that you can do in America. Like, the boys here, they were going out for fireworks at one point, and I was like, you're what? You're doing what? Like, to me, that's such a weird thing that you can just go do fireworks.
Buy fireworks and set them
That
up.
freaks me the fuck out. It's like, what do you mean you can do that?
Yeah.
Well, because Australia is, like, a good chunk of it is, like, pretty much just a dry country, right? So, I mean, it makes sense you want to start forest fires and shit. Because I know Because I'm from Arizona, and like technically it's illegal, but I mean people still fucking bought fireworks anyway.
Oh yeah, because if you're in a certain dry area.
Yeah, because the concern is that like you do fireworks in an area with a bunch of dead grass, and then the grass just fucking explodes.
Yeah, that's happened a lot. That happened in even in Scotland, where I'm from, about like a couple of years ago. Somebody set off, or somebody was having a fire in the woods up in the Highlands, and it's usually like a nice damp place, but it'd just been a dry week, and the whole forest was on fire for like a good day. It's like, goddamn. Well, it was a nice smell most of the time. I'll give you that. It was like nice piney smell. I'm just sitting on the beach.
A fucking incense burner, basically.
yeah,
Everyone's
pretty
pulling
much.
up a chair and just going, "Oh wow, this is nice."
Yeah, I was just sitting on the beach of a loch and watching the smoke come out of the forest, being like, smells nice. Oh, I found perfect squish and render and blood sounds. This is gonna be perfect.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a coffee and have a little joint marijuana break, but I shall be back.
As a firefighter, the amount of fireworks we have in America terrifies me. Huh.
We've only recently got a law in place that you cannot buy fireworks unless like you've got like a pass or a reason to do so, like you're buying them for a display. But in the past, it was the same as America. You could literally just go to the fireworks shop and buy them.
About that because like fucking back in the day, weren't fireworks like weapons?
They are still can be used as pretty bad weapons.
Well, no, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's essentially you have like a fucking not a firearm, but you have an explosive device that used to be used for like fucking attacking ships and shit, and you can just fucking buy it at your local Walmart and shit like that. I've never thought of it that way. That's actually kind of fucking funny.
Even think about the amount of like, kids who are just like, I got my fingers blowing off by holding a firecracker, don't do it. And it's like,
oh, like the fucking, like people having like Roman candle fights and shit.
Yes, and I'll admit I'd done that. It's stupid. I shouldn't have done it, but it was fun at the time.
Candle fights?
Like Roman candle fight. Yeah, see what like the Roman candles, like it shoots out tiny little firework projectiles.
It's like a stick that shoots out fireworks. And people will use them as like fucking wands and have like Harry Potter duels with them and just fucking blast each other with them.
Oh shit.
It's just like thump, 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 like that, and you just run away and fight each other with them. It's bad. It's stupid.
I mean, if you're wearing like safety glasses, then
yeah.
Well, if you're how is that? It's usually a bunch of kids doing it.
Exactly.
I think, oh, I should probably wear safety glasses and stuff.
Some gloves.
Let's just singe my clothes and have fun. Let's do it, bro.
It's like baby's first grenade launcher, basically.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like light gunpowder grenade launcher, essentially.
I mean, our version down here is like we'll go camping, we'll have like a little bonfire, little fire, and then we'll throw in a deodorant can in the fire.
Oh my god! I haven't thought about that in years. Holy shit!
Yeah, we're a little bit more third world.
We did that up at the woods as well.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Explosives still remain.
I remember some dude was determined to be like, oh, it's not going to do anything, it's not going to do anything. Everybody else is hiding behind trees, and then it went bang, and it went right into his leg. He was all right. He got bruised really badly, but didn't break his skin. But he was like, everybody was like, "You fucking moron!" Like as soon as that happened, "You fucking moron! Everybody told you to move, and you just stood there."
But
I wonder what it is about explosions that just has this like primal reaction for people, because it's not like an explosion is like a very common like natural occurrence. So it's not like it'll be like a fucking caveman instinct or something.
Depending on where lightning hits, it could be an explosion. Like if it hits a particular tree or whatever, it could shatter the trunk. But most of the time, yeah, it just dissipates into the ground and doesn't cause an explosion. So
yeah, I wonder what the like on an instinctual level where the fast instinct of explosions comes from.
It's probably the loud noise as well. Like that, we're all just programmed to be like, "What the fuck was that?" I find that happens. I find that happens when I hear a baby cry. Your NPC.
Well, baby crying, that's I mean, that makes more sense because it's like a hormonal like trigger of like, oh shit, a child is in danger. I need to protect it. You know?
Yeah. It's weird. Like
That
even,
one I
even-
can kind of understand.
even in like a crowded shop or whatever, if there's a baby crying, like your brain just focuses in on it and be like, whoa, is that okay? Everyone okay? Yeah, okay.
That's probably why fucking kids crying on airplanes are so fucking annoying. Because it's just like,
Because you can't disengage from it. Yeah. The
Yeah.
human instinct to be like, what's wrong with that baby? But nowadays we know, oh, it's just tired. It just doesn't like bad oxygen being circulated. It needs the shit. It needs its nappy changed. Blah blah blah. Oh, I love the pixelation.
Thank
It
you.
looks so classic.
It's sort of pushed it through a 4-bit filter, removing a lot of the
4-bit, nice.
color variation.
It reminds me of like those old CD-ROM games.
Stuff. What did you send me, Mike? Oh, you sent sound effects for the what's it called? The
oh,
Goomba?
I love the what's it called?
The what's it called?
Oh no, you've done voice acting! Fuck yeah!
Oh, nice, Mike. This is such a nice collaboration. It feels like it's so
Fuck
lovely and
yeah.
open.
Oh man. Yes.
You got a lot of good people in on this, Jerem.
And then you have me.
And then you have us, yeah.
Soils.
Right, I'm going to make a coffee and have a smoke. I shall be back in like 5. See you soon, homies.
Why?
I love these, Mike.
So how's life here?
Good. Hang on, I'm listening. This is really good. Fuck yeah.
Too many to get away from.
Oh, hello?
This is really fucking good, Mike. Get yourself on Fiverr, start up a voice acting gig, my dude. Holy shit.
Go hard.
Holy moly. That's awesome. Thank you, man.
I got 4 hours and 3 minutes left of this drive.
Wow. Why have you got such a long drive?
I went home for my birthday, and so now I have to drive to where I work now.
Wow.
Yep.
Well done. And also happy
Thank you.
birthday.
I try.
Let me guess, 22?
22 what? Like age?
Yeah.
No, I just turned 28, my guy.
Oh,
boys
nice.
ancient.
Call that
Starting to get
age
some
test.
Test. I heard a test.
Contest.
Oh, very good.
Bro,
Oh yeah, I found the microphone.
Oh, that was test. Aaron, hello.
Yes.
I think I've got you too loud.
Yes. Yes.
Isn't it bedtime?
Yeah.
Alright.
Good talk.
That was it. Officially bedtime in.
Is this better?
He just fell
is a
asleep
little
on the spot.
Too many.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
yeah, that volume's good. Sorry?
Good.
The fucking... You've heard the story about the the orcs in 40k that were like, their ship was damaged and another ship came to help them or whatever. But the ship that came to help them, none of the orcs were wearing like spacesuits. And so the other orcs were like, what are you fucking kids doing? Don't you know that you need a spacesuit in space or you'll die? And then immediately all the orcs not wearing spacesuits died.
Yeah, I didn't recognize the story until the end, and then I was like, yep.
Yeah. That's what happened. He was like, he heard it was bedtime. He was like, oh shit, okay.
It was like, oh no. Oh.
It's the principle of awareness in life. As soon as you're aware, you're like, ah, damn it,
That fucking
it's
nocebo.
happened already.
Orcs are fucking funny.
Love them. Right, I need to go here.
Bells. Where's the bells gone?
There's too many of them. I blanked out. Next thing I knew, out of ammo.
Shit, Mike, these are really fucking good. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
That's a great reaction.
Oh man, you gotta hear these, dude.
Yeah, send it over. How do we hear?
I'm playing it on stream, but okay, so I've asked him to send me like the raw bits. So these aren't even equalized, but I can send you a few of them. If I do that and and that and that, where's me flip flop? There he is. And fucking drag that one. And that one. And that
Oh my
one.
god, I just fucking realized using this stuff. I'm trying to figure out which fucking gauge is open on those.
Yeah, I know, right? How good are they? The song I'm listening to right now samples like Toad screaming every now and then. It's just like, ah, ah, ah.
Fucking, that reminds me of, have you ever played Lisa the Painful?
Nope.
Oh, it's a RPG made in like RPG Maker or whatever.
Oh, Lisa. It's just called Lisa.
Yeah.
And you're a big dude, and you found like the only girl or something left alive, and you're like trying to protect her. The start of that game was heavy, man. It's fucking heavy.
Fucking.
Times I played
There's
it.
a song in there that samples fucking some like ship worker or something from like some Japanese game. I don't remember. But like it's like in a cave system. You just hear
Just constantly.
Fucking funny as shit.
There was some funny shit in there.
Oh
Actually,
my
you know what?
goodness.
Lisa has a very underrated soundtrack. Surprisingly good.
Man, that soldier audio diary is
Fuck
just
yeah.
wow.
How good, man.
Man,
Did you-
this just come out of a AAA game?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Someone just paid like $1,000 for that one line.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
My whole body is just fucking like stiff. I'm sitting in this car for like almost 24 hours.
Sounds like it's a good time for a stretch and battle a moose.
It's too bad I'm in the middle of the fucking desert where there's no geese.
What about
Musai. They'll probably find an elk.
the Musai? What about those little, what are they, prairie dogs?
I would, but they can carry they can carry the Black Plague. I ain't trying to start a whole other new pandemic.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking,
Yeah, right.
The Black Death Part 2. Yeah, I ain't trying to.
That's alright. Just like stomp around for like 5 minutes out in the desert, park the car, stomp around, back in the car, off we go.
See, if this is Australia, I could fucking square up with a kangaroo and probably get my ass kicked.
But it makes for a good story, that's for sure.
So it was one time Bambi, right?
One time Bambi? What?
I said this one time in band camp.
Oh, yeah.
So how's life, Jero?
Pretty good. Working on this texture. Found out that what I actually wanted in life was just more checkerboards. Not surprising. Turning this bone texture into a checkerboard. Very good.
How
Yeah.
savage are the enemies in this thing?
Goomba.
How savage are they?
Goomba level.
Goomba.
Yeah.
Goomba level.
I mean, I can updo them. I can make him faster. I can make him faster. I can make him do more damage and stuff. I can have variations of enemies. At the moment, the only template enemy is like a Goomba.
I meant like visually or...
Oh, visually. We haven't actually come up with any visual brainstorming. If you've got something in mind, like I suppose a zombie or a skeleton man, Skeleman, then that would be good direction for us
You're
to
the
do.
one that told me that.
Well, it's just from the idea of like if everyone's undead or in limbo already.
He's thinking. He's thinking.
It's cooking.
Man, I can make up whatever. What are you guys willing to do?
I think at the end of the day, I might be the 3D modeler for the enemy. I'm not sure if anyone else is gonna have time for that. I'm willing to do anything really. I can do an upside down half horse, half giraffe, half my ass. I can do whatever.
Would this be suitable?
Personal touch.
Would this line be suitable for you? Oh my god, my arm, it took my arm, I'm bleeding, help. Is that alright?
100%.
Cool.
I love the monotone expression of that.
Oh god, it took my arm.
Oh no.
It'll be fine.
It's beating me to death with my own skull. How is this happening?
If we have time for it, should we add a monotone mode for all the audio logs?
I promise we won't have time for it, but I also promise I want that.
That's so good.
That could very easily be an option in the option. I'll just like do the toggle switch. We've already got the filter for all the bullshit effects or whatever the shit. This is the texture I want.
Then to fuck with people to like, there's certain aspects of the lore. There's like extra audio logs that are like super like important to the lore that can only be accessed in monotone mode. Just to fuck with.
I've just read this soldier list thing in the audio log there. Who wrote that?
The soldier one. Oh, I put that one in there.
Have you ever played The Darkness?
No.
I think you should.
Cool. That sounds good. I'm gonna write that down.
Good. Taking the
Special
advice of
note.
random people on the internet.
You're not that random, but you are on the internet.
I'm not.
No.
One of the greatest games I've ever played.
The Darkness. That sounds pretty good. No,
I'm gonna run with it.
Never even heard of it.
Every time, is this the
We
same
have now.
darkness where it's like you're the fucking mafia dude with fucking shadow tentacles coming out of your back?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
Nice.
I've never played it. I've seen videos on
First
it and
one.
shit, and I was like, bro, this looks so fucking cool. But I didn't have an Xbox at the time, but I'm pretty sure it was an Xbox exclusive.
It's an amazing story. I won't ruin it, but basically, it's a story where the character becomes overpowered, but it's completely legit. There's like, he's driven to madness. It's amazing.
I heard that sadly that was one of those games where it's like they had a cliffhanger and then didn't make enough money to make the sequel, so it ended on forever.
I finished it. There is also a sequel. It's a disappointment.
Oh no, that's right. It was 2 that ended on the cliffhanger. Is what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Also disappointed I don't even remember the game. Number 2, that is. It was based on a
Still not
comic.
that good. Oh, I didn't no idea it was based on a comic.
No, number 1, amazing. Recommend to everybody.
Ice cream.
Okay.
Nice. Just watch like the first minute of the opening game. It's a good start.
I have no idea who any of you people are.
McDonald's is hitting.
That's cool.
So Flip Flop is Thomas.
Oh,
Hello.
I know
That's
Thomas.
that's the only person out of the list I think you'd be aware of.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
P. Gawley is another guy who's done jamming before. Warmaker found me through Morty. Russo also found me through Twitch stuff. Most of these people I actually, my first contact was through just streaming, really.
That's really cool. Can I say that? That's really cool, man.
You're
Yeah, I
really
like to
cool, man.
watch.
You could apply that to a certain couple of contexts, and that would be very dark and cynical.
Yep.
I like to watch.
Why are you still up, Tom?
Is that gonna be an audio log? I'd like to watch.
Well,
I should do it.
You know, I mean, it
how
could,
I
do
want it.
Twisted, do you want to take this?
Oh.
that's the guy sitting in the corner all by himself. Just
That's an audio diary really close to the end diary. It's like by another guy looking over a rock is like, is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? I love watching this part. It's gonna loop again.
I have consumed
Wow.
approximately 100 hours, 150 hours of documentaries and articles on serial killers and things like that. We could go down that direction if you want to.
yeah,
Oh,
throw a
my.
couple in. Kind of like
Oh.
Netflix series You. That one's a little bit twisted. I honestly can't believe Mike's version. Jerem.
Yeah, you wrote it, he made it, and it's fucking sick. Like, how good?
It was like you could probably timestamp that to be in less than a 1 hour turnaround, and with like absolute purity in it.
Fuck yeah.
Oh man. You can't really drop the file into the spreadsheet, can you? Maybe you can.
There'd be a way.
I'll see that.
You could like host it somewhere and then put a link.
Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah, only via linkables. Man, that's so good. I'm actually just gonna keep that.
Frame it on your wall.
Tell Mike, I'll give him some money.
Fuck.
Won't be much because I don't have much, but
Mike says, I'm so happy you like them. Heart emoji. And he says he'd love to do more later when he gets back home. Has to make a visit to family in a bit.
he's not even home.
Nah.
He's not even in a comfortable studio.
Nope.
Just like ready to go.
Just like, bam.
Wow.
Just like, I want to be helpful right now.
Something we could steal from my narrative project if we want is, I don't know, do we have a name or like what the player or player characters refer to as, or no?
Nope, not yet.
Because in my narrative, with the whole like players like possess people from another world or whatever, I have them referred to as interlopers, with the idea that they're like essentially invading from another world and interfering with that world's like, dynamics and shit.
That works.
Throw out there.
It does work. They've been summoned in order to interlope.
Oh shit, 3 hours and 45 minutes left.
Until you're at your destination?
Yep. Well, I'm probably gonna have to fucking drive circles around the fucking base to figure out which gate is open, but...
We had to visit a friend at a military base, and it took us a little while to figure out. They gave us the right building, but we couldn't figure out how to get into the building, like outside of driving over grass and shit. And we're like, "What if there's landmines, bro?"
Just random landmines in the middle of the fucking...
Which is a fair assumption. It's a fair assumption.
Is it? Thank you for believing me and me.
As someone who has been on a military installation, no. It doesn't really count because it was when I was in Kuwait. I was on the bus minding my own business, and apparently while I was on the bus, the base went on lockdown because they found an unexploded artillery shell next to the fucking food court.
Nice.
From like 30 years ago.
Whack.
Took them a while to find it.
Yeah, they were doing like fucking construction, like they were expanding a road or whatever. So they were like digging shit up, and like one of the contract workers was like, "Oh shit, the fucking artillery shell here." Oh, let me not go at 95 miles an hour.
Yeah, don't get yourself in trouble.
I get pulled over for speeding live on stream.
They'll look at it and go, "Are you streaming right now?" They, yes. Oh, that's
Hello
right.
again.
Don't worry about it. Hey, he's back.
Use Uzbekistan.
I don't.
Guess who's back?
Uzbekistan? I've never heard of that country.
It's an old Lee Evans joke where he was like, made up Stan, where it's just like you could be anything in the Olympic parade. Uzbekistan.
Guess who's back?
Me.
Back again. I've done some death sounds while I was out as well. So
Ooh.
some
Stabbed.
Is that the line?
This fucking, the game was just like, "Ew."
How dare you!
I'm back now.
Oh dear.
You bastard!
That works with your vision, doesn't it, Aaron?
Oh. Jeez.
Why do I feel like he's turning to Legend of Zelda all of a sudden?
Ouchies!
Oh no, I've got a boo boo.
oh golly, I've been stabbed. Well, this is not tickety boo.
Oh my god.
Tickety boo.
We've got to have one of those. Can we have one of those?
Yes, absolutely.
In one of the audio logs. Oh.
So some like Victorian British guy is transported in. He's like, well, this is not a tickety boo situation at all.
First, I open my newspaper, sipping my tea. Next, I know.
There's so many uncouth savages here. Nobody's even wearing the bowler hats.
Where are their ties?
Where are their suits? I'm surrounded by communists. Oh, nice.
Ain't that the truth?
I like. What did you throw at him there? And he just flew. That was some good ragdoll.
Oh, yeah. The ragdoll took a little bit to set up.
That's well
I
done.
don't know if I'll be able to get the gas mask with the voice amplifier in time. It's locked in my fucking cage at work.
That's alright.
Get to it till Monday.
That's alright, man.
Wow.
That would have been an awesome.
Oh, the jam is posted at like 10 p.m. Monday for my time. So you might have time.
Maybe I can get you an audio log like at the last second.
Wow. That's pretty epic. Real gas mask situation.
Yeah, with the amplifier and everything.
That would be sick.
Warmaker's actually got a really good clip of dudes fucking screaming.
Wow. I feel like I'm gonna write a script just for that. Requires gas mask.
Required gas.
Guy retreats into his bunker, puts on his mask. Maybe that's the teleportation thing. As soon as he puts his mask on, he sees the battlefield. Mask goes down in purgatory.
Bang. Whew. You can make that like a bit of a VR.
Do we have bosses in this?
No. I can make a boss, but that it will mean that a lot of other things will suffer for it.
I just mean like interim.
I mean, at the end of the day, I can just make a Goomba that's like twice damage, twice speed, and give him a different color. Like,
Yeah, give him a different color skin.
yeah.
Exactly what old PS2 games used to do. Oh, it's the exact same enemy, but a different color palette and more hits. Like,
It's a little bigger.
yay!
Do we need that?
I don't feel like we need it. I feel like
necessarily.
Astoria is so strong. In a sense of morale and irony, you are the boss. Because you defeat yourself, you start again.
Oh yeah, that's true. I need to...
Yes.
Did I put in sound effect for jump pad? No.
So that needs done.
Jump pad SFX. Yeah, it's just like a bzz, or a bzz, or a boo, you know. Anything that sounds like you're being like sci-fi jump pad is going pling. Maybe. I suppose that would.
Or maybe like, or you want more of like a like a whoom.
Yeah, like whoom, 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 whoom. But like a really quick sound effect because you're going to be projected away from it so fast that you're not going to hear a long sound effect.
Literally just
unless it's really loud. You don't have to worry about like wind because the wind is already cooked into the game. Well, I do need to record more wind though. We can't use the same wind, unfortunately.
I got plenty of wind in me.
You got wind? Fuck yeah. You just chuck us a wind loop and I'll sort it out.
Yeah. What do you like 15 seconds worth?
Yeah, if that. I was mucking around with it the other day. I was with the mynoise.net thing. I realized as I'm recording, why not like grab the actual nodes and like shift them around a little bit to cause a little bit of variation. I did that as well. That was cool.
Oh yeah. I did notice on there that it's like marked out for personal use, so I was like, I'll back out of this one.
Sure.
I'm not so confident about copyright stinging, so I was just like, oh, this is a good place to use things, but maybe not for me. Not today.
Oh, good.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how impactful do you want your wind, and do you want variances or just whatever? Comes out?
I can send you sound effects that I'm currently using that work, and if you can create some sort of thing similar.
Cool.
Does that work? Okay, cool. I will.
Yes. I'm pretty good at mimicking inspiration,
Very good.
I think.
So, in the game, we're climbing to the top of a mountain, are we?
Yep. The summit is where the corpse in the final diary will be.
Okay. So, good constant wind is useful. You can increase the volume or...
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, if
the
you get higher up the
severity.
mountain.
Yeah.
Yes. It
Fucking
adds
sick
a
idea.
level of confusion and distortion to your progress.
Mm-hmm.
This could also almost be a horror game, really, if we do it right.
I mean, it kind of is, really. If you think about it. It's a little psychological horror, for sure. Psychological horror?
Thriller.
So maybe the enemy should be some sort of scary fella. It should be some sort of fucking long-faced, eye sucked-in motherfucker.
That's
like
the
all the
domain
games
of
of your past.
what's that guy? Who's that really big horror writer who was racist?
Oh, I'm thinking of the
Call of Cthulhu guy?
Oh, H.P. Lovecraft.
guy.
H.P.
just-
Lovecraft, that's the one.
He's like the writer.
H.P. Lovecraft has got some sick like work though, but unfortunately bad views. The same thing with the guy that wrote Ender's Gate. I think he's like totally homophobic.
Alright, Russo, I'm gonna have to ask you to back off there a little bit, alright? Alright, mate? Back off with that topic.
We're just gonna
I'll
have
kill
to
people.
transition over to some Auntie Donna to lighten the mood. I'm gonna eat Mark's face.
Biggies.
Mark's face. I'm gonna eat.
Thankies from McSpankies. Sodium chloride.
Oh, I had 2 of these.
Plasticine and battery acid.
Oh wait, I was sending you wind, sorry.
Oh yeah.
How many audio logs are we doing?
It's completely up to how much we want to do.
More than one.
At minimum,
Less than 1,000.
at minimum, I want 3, but I can make those 3, you know. But we've already made them, so no worries. We've already met the minimum. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll have time to put in 1,000, but if we do make 1,000, then I can add them in a post update.
Okay. I was under the impression that we were collecting them.
You are collecting them, yeah. But to get to the next stage of the mountain or whatever, you only need a minimum out of. You only need to grab so many from that one space, and then you can move on. You don't have to get all of them. I can make it so that certain ones are compulsory as well.
I've labeled a couple as key location transitions.
Cool.
They're more pivotal to the story building than the rest.
Good. Thank you. Alright, cool.
I have not got my head. I have not grasped the workload / time frame / staff members situation.
And staff member.
I could just write these forever.
Ratio.
Can I just copy these?
If we aim for forever and then just cap it as soon as we get to Monday.
Alright, these 2 are MP3s, Thomas, but you know what, it doesn't matter. I'm working with OGGs, but it doesn't matter, whatever you send me is good. Message.
OGGs play the same.
Bam.
Yeah, I mean, we still got, what was it, 24, 48, 58. We still got 58 hours. We've got plenty of time.
58 hours.
Anytime.
I think those are the sound effects. Let me triple check, make sure those are the right sounds before I go make you make stuff up.
No, that's cool. They're very harsh.
Yeah, because that's the sound of wind whipping through your ears while you're going at fucking 200 kilometers per hour, not in a vehicle, you know. So
Yep.
let me
Ripping your face,
You've
back
never
your
done
hair
that,
around.
yeah.
Sucking pickles
Yeah.
right back out of your tummy.
Not the pickles.
Ascending coin, wind change. Okay, wind. Oh, you know what? Just do the one that says velo wind low. Just that one.
Velo Winlow 2.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
That should be the only one that needs to be set, I think.
And just basically a copy of that. Ish.
Yeah, pretty much. I realized for voice acting, the jump sound effects kind of is also a voice acting thing too. Oh, I suppose the person who does the final diary ought to be the person doing the jumping. So I will...
Yeah, because it's a character concept.
Until we're 100% on that, I'm gonna just block that one out. So where's the jump sound effects? There.
Oh, who gets to be the fancy guy? Who does the final voice, eh?
Reserved for
Who's the manliest of you guys?
person
Not me.
doing
Yeah, it doesn't have to be manly.
diary.
Just, traps.
Nah, man. You gotta be manly.
No. Ugh.
What is body of plan? That would be ideal. Jump pad sound effect, that would also be ideal. Texture pack A is done. Russo on Sword Effects as of 13th of the 4th, 1405. That is GMT.
That's got that old project and management brain in me from uni. It's like, oh, we can dust this off again.
It helps, and it has its place. It's definitely, it's right.
If you want to, I realize the. Should there be a sound for when the shield gets touched by the player, like some sort of metal sound for that as well? Or something. I mean, if we're doing some sort of horror monster, then it doesn't need to have a shield. I was thinking just a constant hurt box in front of the monster, whatever it is. It could be a shield, it could be, I don't know.
Like, I see your spiky shield.
It's constantly spewing lava or something. I could try and figure that out.
And you want a sound for
What
the
the hell are you
contact of
talking
that.
about?
The bad guy, the Goomba.
The Gimbity Goomba.
I'll
You're
give
saying
you
you-
Gibbon and Goomba.
He'll do it too.
Well, don't test him, he'll do it.
Don't push his buttons. I'll just send you this one, Jerem.
Mm-hmm.
Have a little listen. This is my version 1 for like the as a scratch track for like the end theme.
Oh, wait, let me. I gotta turn this off. I'm sorry, Oblivion. I've gotta turn you off. I'm gonna mute myself in the Discord for a second so I can give this full attention. If I can find the Discord, I'm gonna do it. I swear to God. There it is. Why are we hearing wind right now, chat? Chat, I think something is playing static or wind. And I don't know what it is. What is that, chat? Is there anything in here? No. It's not Discord. Something in here. It could be Unity. No, it's not Unity. There's nothing here. What is that, chat? I don't know where it's coming from. Is it Unity? Let's close. No, it's not Unity. It's not that. It's not this shit. It's my headphones? No. Shit. Yeah, let me disconnect from the... Oh, it was something to do with the, It's something to do with the Discord there. I wonder what that was. That was weird. Alright, let's listen to this track, eh? Alright. Immediately, that's the vibe. Oh. Oh man, can you imagine it? And the guy's explaining it and he's starting to really freak the fuck out. And he's starting to realize what the hell is going on. Dude. Oh, that's cool. Listen to that. Dude. Fuck yeah. I love it. Fucking love it. Shit, let's hop back in there.
Unfortunately, we're long-term Australians. Or at least that side of the family was. They have the history of all the Scottish marrying is all recorded all the way back to when they first came here.
Oh,
So
right.
I couldn't actually tell you. We just know that we're better than everyone else.
Fucking Thomas, that's amazing. I'm getting 100% the vibes of like, yep, Limbo, he's figuring something out. Fuck yeah. If anything, the only thing I would do to it is I would chuck like some sort of, I don't know, reverb right at the end there just to like have it naturally like come out. Because it feels like a bit of a jarring end. Outside of that, the rest of that minute and 20 seconds was fucking phenomenal. I would consider that done.
Can I?
Yes. Wait.
Can I have a listen? I need a bit of feel
Yeah.
for this world.
Yeah, absolutely.
What I'll do
Where do I
is
go?
I'll drop it into the Ludum Dare dev chat. So I don't know if this just pops up.
Okay, I see it.
So this is what I try and do is like get a track to build to its point, and then once it gets to its point, then I'll play around with dynamics afterwards. But once it's built, it's like that's the build. It's kind of like Lego.
Do we have any like general preview for an area, like with textures and everything?
I mean, if you don't want to hop onto my stream, I can send you a screenshot of what I'm working with.
Is that a Twitch thing?
Yeah, I can send you screenshots.
Yes, please.
I'll do that.
Tom, that is pretty good.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I like the part where it goes,
Trying to go with the.
I like that distorted bell. That's good.
Yeah, it just adds character.
Just like there's some sort of fucked up church off in the distance.
We are remaking Die by the Sword.
Yes, Bigoli, you are not only heading in the correct direction, but that's fucking fantastic. I'd love that.
That's good. That's really well done.
Yeah.
I can achieve that.
That's ridiculous. That's a AAA asset right there, my guy. Holy shit.
I like that I can achieve that without knowing what that is.
Let me do that and then send Aaron these screenshots. So this is blocking. This is probably not a good representation. But
colors, man.
Not even the right colors. I get the shading is possibly right, but the background's not gonna be like a bright blue. It's probably gonna be darker, or maybe not darker. I don't know, like yellow or something. Maybe we should talk about a color palette.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's. Okay, I'm gonna rein in myself and start thinking about color palette. Let's do that.
Cool. Because I've just been
Here's the issue I
using
have.
the yeah.
The issue I have is that the writing needs to match the world, and
And we haven't got a world yet, yeah,
Yeah,
because we
I know,
only
yeah,
just
no.
started, yeah.
okay. Like I said this,
Killer.
I think I said this to you a few times already, actually.
You're not supposed to do any writing until the game is done. I say this to a lot of people too.
Well, not quite. There's two different two different types of writing you need. You need the base, like premise writing, and fluff writing. Okay, I think this will be fine. So it doesn't look dark. That's the thing. It's not dark, is it?
I do want to have a fairly bright sun and have very harsh shadows, like what you're seeing in there. Probably that color sun too.
Okay.
The sky I'm not at all set off. Yeah, we could definitely do some sort of desert thing. I'm very happy to do a skybox, like a rotating thing, or I can even do a 3D diorama. I have all the code to do a source style 3D diorama as well and have like fucking massive hoodoos off in the distance. I can 100% do that.
Or do you want more, like you say, you want harsh sun, but wind and such, so maybe snowy if it's going to be a mountain we're climbing? Like, possibly?
It could be. Yeah, it absolutely could be.
I'm just spitballing here.
This is sounding more like the darkness. Or at least that one part where the soldiers are.
If we can get that gas mask, that'd be awesome. I wrote a little piece for the gas mask. That should be nice.
I'll need to write some shit later, even if it's just fluff premise stuff.
I was kind of feeling the way you were saying before, Jeremy, with the color palette very similar to Unwilling Pacifists.
Yeah.
Game before.
Yeah.
Is that kind of what you're speaking of?
It can be.
No, not as
I
a
should go look at it.
suggestion, Just,
Unwilling.
just as more of like, so I'm more understanding.
I'm not decided on it yet. I definitely need to do that. Unwilling passive. I feel like I should have done that last night, huh?
I feel like it kind of fits in the way that it's like that yellow haze kind of purgatory, a lot of browns, bronze kind of.
Like saturated oranges and reds and.
I guess
Yeah, like
Unwilling Pacifist, it was a little pissy.
sort of thing.
There was like a piss haze everywhere.
It is a bit mustard
Yeah.
gassy, like.
Yeah, which fits in a few ways.
Could have a bit that's like that, and that's where you find the World War Diary, but that might be too much work.
Yeah, that's, yeah, true.
I can definitely set up a volume that changes colors and stuff to match a certain area. Maybe the different areas could have different colors.
Maybe like that diary's in a room, and that room becomes gassy. I don't know.
That's getting scarily convoluted, though. I'm not sure if it's. It sounds good in theory. I'm not sure how good it's going to be in practice.
Yes, if we had months to work on this, absolutely.
Oh yeah. Sky's the limit, really, but unfortunately, what is it? 50 hours is the limit.
Damn. When you put it like that, it's like, oh god, better hurry.
I'm going through my saved palettes.
Oh, sorry, 58 hours is the limit.
Oh, thank god then. I can slow down.
Yeah. We didn't just lose a day.
Santa's
Like,
Tea Party, that's a funny color palette.
You know what? Maybe I should grab these screenshots. Grab this and fuck around with this.
Yank.
Some people are posting like some of their progress so far on the Ludum page.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Are you gonna fuck with the saturation and stuff and see what you can do?
Yeah, and change the hue a little bit.
Oh, good idea.
I think that's a lot. Because it's all stuff I've made before, so it's gonna look a little... It's gonna resemble this in certain ways.
Mi comprende.
Or I can even, like, grab a color gradient and see how that looks with it.
Ooh.
Are we grouping these logs by themes?
I wasn't doing any grouping.
This air... No. I've kept a generalization, but like, for example, if you've got the war themes, we've got the serial killer themes.
No, I think that's just what we've come out with ideas so far.
I'm gonna go to bed. I left a couple extra lines in there for you to go over, Jerem, see if you're interested.
Cool.
Have a good sleep, dude.
Yes.
Don't tell me what to do.
Sorry.
Well, please, we request that you have a good sleep on our behalf.
If I get a good sleep, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you all about it.
And Dabby.
Good.
And how I
You know
haven't,
what, put it in
how I
one-
haven't had a good sleep in 30 years.
Put it in one of the audio logs. Done.
I can't be bothered getting up to go to bed now.
Good night.
Lock it in.
Good night, dude.
I gotta get off the couch.
Oh, do that again. That's a good win sample. Ah, that's the other side of it.
Alright,
Alright. I'm gonna go for a quick release and get into some win samples. And then I think on my flip of 8 hours from now, I'll throw in some work further into the main theme and then do some audio logs as well.
Very good.
But I feel like we've all got a pretty clear window of what's going on, so working really well.
Feels really fluid. It's nice.
Like a well-oiled.
that's what she said.
Hey, he was waiting for it. He was sitting there waiting.
Alright, bye.
Sweet. He's all class.
All class. You're all heart, bub.
Not opening. 28.
Pigoli has been having internet problems, so that's why he hasn't been able to talk too much. But is still helping out.
Thank you,
Awesome.
Pigarly. Got some more yelling recorded for you, Jerem.
Oh yeah. Let's take a look. Soldier with gas mask.
Ooh, can I hear it? I want to hear it.
Here you go. Flip flop. Flip floppius. Rip ropius.
Lip floppiest.
Floopy doopy. Schlippity bow. There you go. There's your cream between.
The flippest of the floppest.
Sounds like some clippy. Like if they had if Microsoft had a floppy disk save icon mascot.
Flippius.
Flippity floppiness. Remember to save your files.
We'll be flaming mad.
Remember to press save, kids.
It just becomes this big smoker like, don't forget to save, kids. Don't be a mook.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't be a moron.
Remember, kids, be like Floppy. Save your work.
Remember, kids, if somebody tells you not to save your project, that's no good.
That's a no-no.
I saw that there was a Sonic Says for smoking. I never realized there was one.
No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
If you smoke, it'll make you choke, little dude.
Well, nice.
Yeah, it's all from Aaron.
Nice, that's so good. Soldier with gas mask. You just imagine him like the the asset, the MP just spinning around in circles, just go, get down, get down.
More sound effect dump coming your way, Jaron.
So many goodies.
Oh, the bad guy can also be a 2D like cardboard. Like if someone wanted to do a doodle of a bad guy, like I could turn that into a 3D model, give it a ragdoll body and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, we've done that in the past.
Just a
like
transparent PNG guy.
How about I pull open a example?
An example, please.
Yes. So Ryan, who is helping us this time around as well, I think is busy at the moment, but he gave me like a drawing of a, I don't know how to describe it, a spider bone man warrior monster.
Spider bone man?
Yeah, and I made a bunch of planes in Blender and sort of like morphed it into this creature. And then, yeah, gave it the skeleton, gave it the animations, and ported that into Unity to then fight. So I'll see if I can see if this wants to load it in any reasonable amount of time to show you. Yo, what up, Warmaker? For Democracy. Hello. Oh yeah, I should have some water. I think I'm out though. So here's, if you can see this, we've already got like drawings of weapons, drawings of the UI that like I just made crops of. Yeah. Ogma made the shells and the hearts. And
I was gonna
then
ask you. So, see if I did something like that.
Yeah.
And I changed the lines slightly for like, you know how like sometimes they'll do the shift between two pictures to give an image of movement, or an imitation of movement. Would that be a pain in the ass?
I've not done that stuff before, so I'd have to go learn it.
Ah, right. That's probably not preferable.
So this guy is just like someone drew stuff on paper, and then I turned it into that.
Oh wow. Okay, that's sick.
Yeah. The same way that the guy did the shotguns, I did this. You can go through his legs. Oh, his butt hit me. Yeah, we did that.
Oh, Warmaker got disconnected on the road. He didn't mean to leave the call. Okay. Drive safe, my dude.
You saw it, so says hydrate before you dehydrate.
Yeah, we should go fill up this water bottle there. Alright.
Yeah.
Be right back. I'll go get a snack too, I think.
Oh, snackums! What's in? Quick flash break. I love it. So, Flip Flop, what should I refer to you as?
Probably tired, half-cocked, creative, juicy flow.
I love it.
I'm Jerem's brother.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So, I'm Thomas. Is my.
Oh, you're
family
Thomas. Right.
Yeah.
I didn't correlate Flip Flop with Thomas. Apologies.
Understandable. So yeah, music is kind of my little thing that I thoroughly enjoy. So,
Yeah, that track that you put in there, that's intense. That's really good. I like it. You're good at it.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm yeah, as life carries on and you do things, I've finally come around to the full circle that I've always enjoyed music, so now is as good a time as any to actually start maybe try and do something with it.
Oh, nice. That's really cool. I love that.
So, out of all things, I'm an electrician by day, father by every other standard, and musician by night.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, it can be, but yeah, thank you.
I respect that because learning a trade is not easy.
Well,
Some people.
I feel like it has its own particular points, but just like many other things, it's like you learn it, whatever it is, whether it's harsh, whether it's not harsh, or whether it's mentally taxing or calculating.
It just comes in time, sort of thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Halt! Who goes there with the cursed? Oh, it's you, Warmaker.
Hello.
He's back.
He's back with the cursed logo.
Cursed profile pic.
It is extraordinarily cursed. I like it.
Well, I mean, the best part is you probably don't even know why it's cursed.
Aren't they brother and sister?
No. The fuck?
Oh, that's better. I thought those two were brother and sister. I haven't watched Avatar.
Wow, what the fuck?
I know.
You got some homework.
But have you watched Dragon Ball?
I'm not a big anime person, I'll be honest.
Well, Avatar's kind of anime.
It's Western though.
Good point. Western animation. So.
Yeah, very Western. Yeah. Actually, I just started watching anime before on Netflix, one that's released here, anyway, in Australia.
Oh yeah.
It's like all about samurai. It's like, how good is this?
Oh shit! Is it based in the Sengoku or whatever? Warring States period.
You know, the opening couple of scenes was like the timeline is 1633.
Yep,
This
that's
is cool. This is something I want to get into.
That's one of my favorite periods of Japanese history. Is all just like samurais and the downfall of samurai society and the last of the few warriors, and it's just insane.
Yeah, and like self-discipline was just absolutely like magical. Like,
Yeah,
that's all
like
they did. That was
people had
their
the-
entire life was just devoted to being the best.
people had the discipline to like devote themselves to causes and literally like just like there's a reason that Japan was very hard to fight is because they never surrendered, they never give up. Honorability is the main importance. So it's a very intense lifestyle, and samurai must have been like an intense battlefield, you know.
Oof, yeah.
Well, it's
Like,
because
if
they
you-
were
if
so
you-
like indoctrinated with the whole like idea of like honor and dying for your like death was more honorable than like surrender and shit. Really fucked up. Like especially like some of the World War II stories, really fucked up.
But we won't go into that on
Like,
Jerem's stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently not.
Although I feel like ancient history, so anything outside of like a 200-year period, that should be sweet.
Yeah, like old samurai stuff is like there's whole studies for it.
Oh yeah, just even teachings like, you know, I've been getting into a lot of self-help lately.
Oh, that's wonderful stuff to hear.
Oh yeah,
a lot
like the fucking Way of the Samurai or whatever, that like fucking self-help book on like how to be a warrior or whatever, and like what it means to be a samurai and stuff.
Yeah. You know, I've started building like
I think it's called Way of the Warrior. What the fuck is it called?
Playlist. Yeah, I'm just looking for it now.
Nice.
Miyamoto Musashi.
Musashi, the sword dude. Yeah.
Yeah. Just even there's one video out there that's like 10 minutes long, and there's just this one guy that's just like, you know what? If you could relate this samurai to your life, this is how you would do it. And it's just like so clean cut, so straightforward. It's just like I don't even have the words to explain it because you know it's a world of learning. But it's just brilliant. The
It's not really
Yeah. It's a
not really
it's a special
Japanese.
lifestyle. Like it's not seen
really
much
Japanese.
throughout history. Sorry, apologies, Warmaker, you go.
Oh no. So I mean, I'm sure everyone's like heard of the Art of War or whatever, but fucking when AI was becoming a huge thing, I found a fucking video of Joshua Graham from New Vegas reading all of the Art of War.
Yes,
and it
yes.
was actually pretty fucking sweet.
There's a lot of that. There's like Batman reading the Constitution and stuff like that. Like, why not?
Here we go. You know what? Just for the sake of the discussion, I'll post it in the little.
Oh yeah, please do.
Anyway, yeah. I'll probably listen to this like once every second week. It's just fantastic. Great little.
Seek
video.
nothing outside of yourself.
Yeah, just the art of like you can only control what you can control, which is just you. So focus on that.
It's very true, especially in this day and age. That's all I'll say about today. But there's a lot of chaos out there, you know, and you can lose yourself in it if you let it.
Oh, so easily too.
When did you get back, Jerem? What you eating? Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Awesome. Who's been filling in some audio diaries? Bring it on. Yeah, sweet.
Alright, well, I just drank the last night orange juice. Rip.
OJ goes down well.
Got 3 hours and 7 minutes left.
Nice. It's not long. Make sure you have a break.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm chilling at this rest stop.
Yep. Go do it.
Even like that way where you're so tired on the road, but if you just close your eyes for 2 minutes on a sideway, just get that little power sleep, you feel so refreshed. It's just the monotony of keeping going and going and going.
I thought you were saying like while driving, and I was like, bro, like I'm about to go through some like mountainous shit. I close my eyes for 2 seconds, I'm fucking driving off a cliff.
Yeah, while you're driving, just go for a power nap.
Yeah. Not even, just like 1 second. That's all it takes. 1 second.
Oh yeah, the one blink, the one. Whoa! Shit, I was asleep there.
I did that a couple times yesterday. As I was like, "Fuck, I need to pull over." And then, of course, the closest rest stop was like over an hour away at that point. So I was like, "Fuck."
Yep. That's when you take your pants off.
Okay.
It helps.
I'm really hoping I can get there without having to go to the gas station again. Like, if I can go on just this tank, I'll be happy.
Yep.
I fucking, yeah.
I mean, I'm not up for 3 hours of driving right now, but I do some extensive days of driving. I complete the task of. But yeah, I've just found over the years that when it gets to 2 hours or even close to 2 hours, just stop. And just even the other day, yesterday I did. Oh, hang on, let me check what the conversion was. Oh, I was in the car for 8 hours for a total of a day for work.
Oh, dude, that sounds rough. 8 hours.
Well, like, to be honest, I'm getting paid the whole time, and I
that makes it easier.
Yeah, and I just enjoy my own space and what I can listen to, what I can learn, and the expanses
Bro,
of
there's
my
a
own mind.
fucking raven outside my door. Just fucking strutting up on my car.
Say hello.
Hello, Mr. Raven.
I don't want to roll the window down and scare it off.
He wants some
Bro,
food.
it would be cool if it was one of the ones that like knows how to talk or whatever.
What, an Edgar Allan Poe Raven or something?
No, did you know ravens can talk?
Oh yes, they can say like they can say sentences or something. They can recognize patterns.
Hello. Yep. Yeah, they mimic like parrots do.
It's kind. Birds are insane.
Well, specifically like ravens and crows and shit. You can actually.
Crows are
people
smart.
That have trained. Yeah, there's been people that have trained crows. They'll like, leave food out or whatever for crows, and they've trained the crows to like they'll take the food and then they'll leave like loose change that the crows find as like payment for the food. So like people have made money off of just like training crows, and then the crows just bring them loose change and like fucking random $20 bills they find on the fucking sidewalk and shit.
Crows are insane. They will go for shiny things. There's been crows monitored to like watch, like animals fight and then pick off the one that's been injured. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How?
Well, there's I think it's crows. They'll actually they have like a symbiotic relationship with wolves, and there's like they'll actually like bond with like wolf pups and shit, and then they'll like grow up together and shit.
There's also like birds like
That sounds like some sort of Disney movie spin-off thing.
I know.
The Fox and the Hound.
But yeah, they're also like smart enough to where like what they'll do is they'll take nuts, and then they'll like wait on a traffic light, drop the nut, let cars run over it, and then they'll wait for the fucking crosswalk sign to go over, eat the nut, and then they'll fly away. Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Well, they're fucking smart. I think they're rated to be as intelligent as a toddler.
Wow. So much we don't know. We think, as humans are like, we are the superiors. Animal kingdom.
We are, because for democracy, but
the worst predator. I think it was the London Zoo had a. Yeah, exactly. I think the London Zoo had an exhibit that was like the most deadly animals in order, and then at the end, the last one was a mirror, and it said the most deadly animal is you, man.
Oh, nice. Yeah, deep.
I like thought-provoking stuff like that. You think, oh, what's the last animal gonna be? And then it's like, swerve, it's you, bitch.
So pick up your rubbish. Be nice to your neighbor.
There's just like a little pamphlet on the way out of how to be a good person.
And don't buy so much junk food, please.
Even if it is delicious.
I got scared for a second. I was like, where the hell did my Red Bull go? I need that.
Red Bull. Oh goodness, I haven't had that in years. Reminds me
I
of
hate it.
Reminds me of late nights
Hello
at
there.
college. Not good.
I prefer Monster, but I'm trying to avoid Monster right now because personal reasons.
Monster has a
I'm
lot.
basically
Of...
like self-boycotting them.
Oh
Fuck
really?
Monster.
Fair enough.
Yeah. No, I just hate their fucking legal shit. Because
They do illegal shit?
They fuck. Yeah. So I don't know. Do you remember? Okay. So I mean, first, I should preface it's Ubisoft. So fuck Ubisoft.
No,
But,
yeah, fuck Ubisoft because they make shit games as well. So.
Oh, except for Raymond.
But
Oh yeah, fair enough.
you know the
Got
the
me there. That's my
fucking-
childhood.
Rayman.
there was that one game that was like called like Immortal Phoenix Rising or whatever. That like,
Oh,
fucking
yes.
Greek game they made. It was originally called Gods and Monsters, but Monster
Yes.
sued them for having the word monster in it. Yeah, so I was like,
I
fuck
remember
off,
this
fuck
now.
them.
Wow. That's just a low stoop, really.
Monster own everything apparently media-wise to do with the word monster. Doesn't matter what media it's in, even if they have no interest in making a monster game, they own the word monster. It's fucked.
What? It's just like saying I own the word rabbit.
Well,
It's like-
the Fine brothers tried to trademark the word react. Like, that was insane.
The fucking Candy Crush Saga was suing any other mobile app that had the word candy in it.
Candy in it, yeah.
I mean, that's pretty easy to avoid, though.
Do you want any dialogue for the enemies, Jerem? Do you want them to be like, what is that, when they notice you or something? Because I've got a couple of those.
There is at the moment, yeah. If there's some sort of alert, whether it's a voice line or even if it's like a bleh, or if it's what I've got right now. What I've got right now is a is it a square wave? It's some sort of. Let me actually send it to you. I can send you the sound effects, and then you can be like, oh. Bleh. It's kind of like a bling. Think of like no, I won't confuse you.
Like
Hang
a
on.
Goomba being alerted.
A Goomba.
Are you saying like Metal Gear, where it has like the?
I was actually going to say that, and then I was like, no, that's kind of misleading. Template alert. Here we go. So where is?
But it's in a similar vein to that, where it's not the monster making a noise; it's just like an alert noise.
Yeah, that's the idea. 100%. Let me show in Explorer.
Bro, I'm so fucking good. No I'm kidding.
I'm so fucking good.
There you go. There's the template alert sound effect.
Thank you. Let me listen.
Like,
It's possibly a little too charming, but yeah, we can't use that one because I made it yesterday or the day before or something.
Right.
Ah, yeah.
So something, okay, something like that. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can come up with something for that.
Just as a side note, for like Metal Gear Solid, like, what was the original release? Somewhere in late 90s, early 2000?
I've never played it.
99, I think.
90? 90?
Want to say 99?
Oh, okay. So not that one, but.
Oh, you mean the
probably would've been
original,
PlayStation.
like Metal Gear?
PlayStation. Nah, PlayStation 1. But like.
Okay,
that
so
sound-
not the Nintendo one.
No,
Ah,
not
right.
the Nintendo one.
Metal Gear Solid.
Where the enemy gets alerted, that one sound effect. I'd be interested to know how many times that's been used since it got developed.
Probably
Like,
way too much.
In the billions.
A lot more last month because of the Metal Gear Solid stuff going on in Fortnite, right?
Oh yes.
One of the emotes is literally like you holding up a sign with the red exclamation on it, and it plays a sound.
Yeah. Oh, no. It's not him eating a snake.
Nah. Wow, wow, wow.
Bro, I can't, like, it still blows my mind that they added Avatar to fucking Fortnite.
More than like Family Guy, like I don't know. When I saw Peter, I was like, all right.
Peter was a boss in Fortnite.
Like they could just add, a stick figure, and it wouldn't. People would just be like, oh yeah.
I'm in Fortnite.
I think them adding Peter may have been like some of the greatest promotion they've had recently because of the real life Peter Griffin memes that have been going around with
Oh yeah. Completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
I never made that correlation.
Play as Peter and do like an insane trick shot, and then fucking real life Peter Griffin just does his fucking yeah.
Yeah. That's brilliant marketing, really.
That guy must have sucked because I really didn't know what I was doing.
Hey, look, Lois. Got a trick shot.
Hey, look, Lois. I'm 360 no scope.
Yeah. Vader, I'm afraid your wife has been 360 no scoped. No.
Andy, go out and get me a battle royale victory.
Use the Anakin.
Oh my god! Imagine instead of having to do the pod race for like his freedom.
Go for headshots. Stop doing body shots, Anakin.
Oh god!
Do it. Shoot off his head.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Fortnite the Wise?
Fuck.
Darth Peter Griffin the Wise.
Darth Griffin the Wise.
Far out. These audio logs are actually pretty fun to write. I'm having fun with these.
Your face is having fun with them.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's smiley.
Ooh, a pink sky?
Bro, I don't want to
Mr.
get back on the
Pink
road,
Sky.
but I also just want to get fucking home.
That's where it's a good spot for like a little 15-20 minute nap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just downed a Red Bull, so that's not going to happen anytime soon.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, alright.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh.
Oh god, I'm dying.
That's some hurt dude sound effects.
That is the best video.
I will listen to them in just a second.
No worries, if you want them like distorted or anything, like if you want them monster like, I can do that.
If you got time, I'd love to hear the variations so I can compare the two.
Ah, yeah, okay, good idea.
Alright, let's see how this looks.
Let me get your stream open.
Just trying to muck around with the colors a bit. I'm feeling this is a little purgatory-ish with the pink sky and the bone.
Not quite in the red darkness of hell yet, but it's close. It's very close. Like how he just goes flying when you hit him.
Yeah, that was a mistake, but it's a happy mistake.
It's like physics times 50 when you push Rodan sky
Yeah.
mods.
Push Rodan.
I was
Push Rodan.
always disappointed by how weak Fush Rodan was.
Push
I wanted
Rodan.
it to be,
Push
like, insane.
Rodan.
I remember I flew through a rabbit while I was just walking down the path, and I saw a rabbit, so I flew through it. I remember it went flying, it hit a tree, and I heard its fucking neck snap, and it died.
Oh, wonderful.
Jesus.
Nice. It's a good sound effect. Did you record it?
I didn't. I won't be honest, I was like in shock, because I was like, it was actually like, I don't know what it was about it, but there was something just so visceral about yelling at a rabbit and it flying 15 feet into a tree and snapping its neck.
Oh, yeah. Do it.
Dude, Anakin. Use your force on the rabbit. Prove your evil.
I remember I used to play so much Oblivion as a kid that like I was starting to lose concept of reality. Like, so I lived next door to my grandparents, right? So I went to go borrow something from their house, and I saw orange light in the distance, and immediately, like, just instinctually, I was like, oh, that's an Oblivion gate. Let me go close that really quick. Wait, I black out, and I just wake up in their backyard.
With the sigil stone, of course.
Yeah, with the sigil stone.
You need to go, like, make a better piece of armor now.
But no, I played so much Oblivion as a kid that it literally, like, distorted my perception of reality.
How fucking good was alchemy and the lockpicking? I've never come across a more satisfying lockpicking, even though it's not even slightly accurate to how lockpicking works. It's still fun though. I love it.
No, I actually really liked the lockpicking game in Oblivion.
I love it. It's the best.
I thought it was annoying to get the hang of, but once you got the hang of it, it was the most satisfying.
I was just like,
Yeah. I love
I want to put that in this engine eventually, in this template, just so we can have an excuse to have like chests and stuff and get people to do that minigame again. They'll be like, oh, I remember Oblivion. Yeah.
That's not a bad idea, and I'm sure somebody on GitHub somewhere has the Oblivion lockpick minigame already coded.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Let me see what effect I can put on my voice to make it sound weird.
Have you used the online voice maker, Doobie?
The online what?
Let me send it to you. That's what I use in a pinch.
One voice maker dude, he was pretty clear when he said it.
This shit.
Just letting you know, I just farted, so...
Nice.
Bless you.
Thanks.
There you go.
Thank you, homie.
Thought I'd share.
Sharing is caring, after all.
Fucking face is caring.
What's with the harsh vibes, my dude?
Wow.
I'm just
He's
fucking
got a lot of
booty
passion.
tickled because I still got so much time left on this fucking road.
Oh, dude. I feel I can't feel your pain, but I sympathize with your pain, I should say.
Like, it'll be easily like over 24 hours I've been on the road once I get there.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Jihad? Is that what I heard?
No. Yeehaw, like cowboy. Yeehaw.
Oh, yeehaw. Okay.
Giddy up.
I swear, I heard someone shout jihad.
Well, if it helps, I know of a 4-hour audio book that might be able to get you through.
I have an audio book thing that I've been listening to already.
Oh yeah, nice.
So
Or
I'm good. Appreciate
are
it.
you a
though.
fan? Are you a fan of Star Wars?
So I'm gonna be honest. Recent Star Wars has like ruined Star Wars for me.
That's fine.
Disney.
This is relevant, really. But I can send you this. Is some of the old classic 1990 Star Wars books in audiobook.
Oh, that'd be sick.
And especially one of my favorite series was the Padawan series, where Obi-Wan is Padawan.
Oh, like prequels to the prequels?
Yeah, but before the prequels were really a thing. Almost.
Oh, that's interesting.
Actually, funnily enough, Jerem, part of the reason I got into 40K was because of how ass-chapped I was at Star Wars.
Yeah, we talked about that at one point. When he asked you if you're into Star Wars, I was smiling. I was like, I know the whole story. I'm in the exact same boat. I am pissed off at I'm very happy for stuff like Mandalorian, but a bunch of the other stuff, it's just like No, I've grown out of
There's
it.
so much other shit that's come out that it's like even ruined the good shit that's come out recently.
Like, there's definitely even a parallel in 40k. Like, there's some bad 40k stuff, which is fine. It's gonna happen. You've got so much fucking shit, but there's a lot of really good stuff in 40k, which make me super happy.
Well, I mean, there's always gonna be some like fucking stinker. Even if we want to talk about like everyone talks about like the Avengers stuff, like pre-Endgame is like peak, but even that had some like bad movies in it, like fucking Thor 2 and shit like that. So like there's always gonna be like some stinkers, but like I don't know.
It's the way that they decided to go over stuff that was already fine and didn't need touch with. Like the Kenobi series is like, oh, instead of watching Luke, Obi-Wan actually gallivanted around with Leia for like a year, and that's never meant. I just, why fuck with it? Like, you can tell so many different stories.
Yeah, it's back on that concept that it's making money, so just make more money.
That's it.
Really.
That's it. Yeah, it makes money, so let's do it again.
Except for the last episode where Obi-Wan and Darth like had their fight, and Obi-Wan's like caught up with himself, and he's feeling a bit better, and smashed him in the face. So that was a good episode.
Yeah, even then I thought the fight was maybe a bit too many throwing rocks.
Well, he that throws the first stone.
Yeah, but I did like how they addressed why Obi-Wan in A New Hope calls Darth Vader Darth instead of Anakin, because he's like, you didn't kill Anakin Skywalker, I did. And when Obi-Wan's walking away, he goes, well, goodbye, Darth, and that's what he calls him from now on. So that's one thing they decided to address.
Yeah. At least they sort of looped it in a little bit. Yeah,
Still,
I
it's
just
like...
dropped in the little link for the audio book. If you want
Nice.
there.
I will be yoinking that.
Oh yeah. That that specific Jedi Apprentice series, I'll just give him a real quick summary. Is the first like 5 or 6 books is totally based on Obi-Wan becoming an actual Padawan, and like the battles between him and Qui-Gon, because Qui-Gon's a very shut-off person. Which they explain because his previous apprentice turned into the dark side, but that previous apprentice actually becomes the full nemesis of like Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, and like goes to try and destroy the Jedi Temple, and it's just like, it was actually really awesome.
This sounds
really
like a sick
awesome
plot.
Story. Yeah, it's really awesome.
I was about to say
story.
that doesn't make sense with some stuff, but you said this is before the prequels, so then some of the stuff isn't going to be addressed. Because like one of the whole things of the prequels was like, there hasn't been a Sith in like in 1,000 years. How long had it been since there wasn't a Sith in the prequels?
It is something like that.
Don't worry about that.
It was a while.
Yeah, which are just about to bring out another series based in that specific time too. With Carrie Ann Moss from The Matrix is starring in the new series.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, yep.
Dude, I might have to give that a watch now. I like her.
Yeah, I know. See what happens, but yeah, no, the books are great, and like they pick on different books as well. Like not just that particular Padawan series, like some of the older like X-Wing series, and like yeah, they go into heaps. There's a newer one that they've touched on, which is like a 3 or 4 book series, and it was absolutely mind-blowing. It was great. The writer, whoever came up with those, I don't know how just got out there. It was fantastic. The story was great.
You're great.
I'm so down for this. Yeah, you are great. You're all great.
You're great, Russo. Russo, you are fantastic at wordsmithing.
Wordsmithing?
Yes.
Thank you.
I think it's time.
That.
Time to head out again?
I'm gonna try to stay in the call, and then hopefully, I don't fucking get kicked out again.
It's alright. YouTube's there, we're waiting for you.
Next rest stop is 52 minutes away.
Wait.
So how long of a drive have you got left?
3 hours.
Oh god. It's such a slog at times, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Honestly,
really
I'm gonna be
get
honest. I
any
don't even know where
faster.
the time went because it's like a 12-hour drive that's somehow taken 24 hours.
Jesus.
Oh, because you gotta stop. You gotta live. You gotta survive.
You gotta eat.
You got a schmeat.
I feel like I didn't. I mean, yeah, I took.
Did you
I took
schmeat?
rest stops and shit. I feel like I didn't take that many. But, like the longest one I took. I mean, besides fucking sleeping, I guess. But Mimi was streaming some commissions I commissioned from her, so I stopped to try to watch that.
And sometimes you gotta poop.
And schmeat.
Everybody's gotta go poop.
Everybody.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I think after doing this, they sound better with an effect on them, so I will get those across to you.
Cool.
Alright, so I'm on a bridge. Should I floor it in hard right?
You need
You're
to.
on a bridge.
You need to hit the ejector button.
I don't have one.
Yeah, hit the NOS button then.
It's in the 2016 model. I got the 2015.
This texture is called Viscera and Bones.
Ooh. Fancy.
You know what that means? You can't sell the game in China.
Only.
Might not be able to sell the game in Australia either.
Damn. I'll get an
It's
illegal.
just so weird. I mean, I get it's like a cultural thing, but it's a weird thing that like you can have like undead, but the moment that you have exposed bone, it's taboo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of taboos are weird.
Yeah, I find like game taboo ban stuff is like very interesting. Because like I said with like Left 4 Dead, like like melee weapons was when they crossed the line with Left 4 Dead. And then some of them I understand, like Germany, like you can't sell a game in Germany if it has any sort of Nazi symbolism. So that's why like games like Company of Heroes 2 and stuff like that, the fucking Nazis never actually have the Nazi like flag and shit. It's always the Iron Cross. It's because if they don't do that, they can't sell the game in Germany.
Ah, damn. All those Wolfenstein games.
Yeah, I don't know if they're even. I don't know if I think they do get sold over there, but I think it's just like evil red circle people.
Yeah, didn't they just change the symbol or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just swap out the swastika for
The
Iron Cross.
the naughty symbol.
Oh,
Well, it's one of those things where it's like sad because it's like
It was a Hindu thing
the
of peace,
swastika
wasn't
was
it?
originally like a
Yeah, peace.
it's like a Buddhist symbol for peace.
Buddhist, that's it. Yeah.
But yeah. So actually, I took like 3 years of film class or whatever, right?
Ooh.
And so I actually like found out. So in that we learned about how if you want to make something dramatic, you like tilt it at an angle that makes it more like suspenseful, dramatic and stuff, right? And so one of the examples of that was Hitler, because he like had like like an artist like thing or whatever. That's what he did. He essentially like gave peace a suspenseful like twisted angle to it. That's how he came up with the tilted swastika.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
like specifically chose like a symbol of peace and twisted it.
Yeah, and then he
What a fucking asshole! what a horrible person!
Well, yeah,
I know it's not news. Like,
I know.
That's how I feel about that fucking mustache too, because it's like that mustache is like the
Poor
mustache.
Charlie
It
Chaplin.
used to be like the mustache of Charlie Chaplin. But it also used to be like the mustache for like my job. Like that was my job's mustache, and now fucking it's tainted now. Because the reason, so he used to have a fucking handlebar mustache, but he had to shave it because his fucking gas mask.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that's why it's like super short. He's like a fucking long ass, like fucking cowboy style handlebar.
That makes
then
sense.
He got fucking gas. And then, yeah.
Male. Can I put like Victorian era male? There we go. Befuddled.
Oh, yeah.
I say, this sure, or
I don't know why. Like it's not even Victorian, but like you doing that, I'm just imagining like fucking Nigel Thornberry just ends up in hell.
I'm
So
sorry,
good.
dear.
Of all
I've
the people, he
misplaced.
would find his way out.
That's true.
It's a monkey.
Nigel Thornberry would find his way out.
I say, this situation isn't very tickety-boo.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
You're awesome.
What's an old word for escape?
Escapade.
Escape.
Flee, skedaddle.
Oh, abscond! Abscond.
That's perfect.
There must be a way I can abscond from this situation.
Kind of cool. Young possible.
Okay.
Anyway.
If I knew more than 2 words in Korean, I could do a fucking Korean character, but sadly, I only know 2 words.
You could do like stereotypical anime isekai, like someone has actually been teleported here instead of their fancy isekai world.
Oh.
It's like of all the fantasy worlds I could have gone to, I get sent to hell.
You could do like some stereotypical anime protagonist voice, like, huh? This doesn't look like my world.
Haruka-kun. What's the Hisayo? That's my vanilla. That's my like John Smith of anime. Just because of fucking what's it called? Katawa Shoujo.
That's fair. It's fair. I always think of like a name like Asuka-chan. And it always has to be like some American 4Kids voice.
Hiro-kun.
Hiro-kun.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here having never watched anime, like not knowing what the hell's happening.
I have to save Hime-sama.
Haruka Dugobuka.
The only thing anime I've watched was a fucking miniseries called My Roommate is a Cat.
There's a lot of weird mini anime OVAs that are just like, hey, let's make 3 episodes about a dude becoming a cat, or like, it's weird.
My Roommate
That's
is
what they
a
do.
Cat is actually really good. It's about a dude struggling to become an author, and he ends up picking up a stray cat, and then he ends up writing a book about his cat, essentially.
That sounds cute.
It was actually really good.
A lot of anime is like, hey, we'll just do like
super short too. It was like 8 episodes.
yeah, they do short ones so that you get interested in the story and then you go buy the manga and read the rest of it. That's what they did with Berserk as well, and I was pissed they never continued it. I think an anime has to be super successful in like merchandise sales to get a second season.
Oh, I will say I did when I was in not basic but AIT, which is where like you learn your specific job in the army. I read Erased.
Never heard of Erased. Anything?
Basically, it's this dude. He gets stuck in like time loops and shit, and
Love time
like,
loop stuff.
Traumatic experience where like someone in his school was killed or whatever, and he ends up like triggering something where like his like little time loops or whatever ended up sending him like back to time when he was like fucking 9 years old, and he ends up like saving the girl and stuff.
Jeez.
Yeah, he basically like uses his like time travel like thing to end up catching a serial killer that killed a friend of his when he was 9.
Wow.
That's some out there shit, but I like it.
Yeah.
I like stuff that makes you go, huh? And then take like 5-10 minutes to go, okay, if he's there and the timeline, like, you know, stuff where you gotta work
that's
it out.
why it's not anime at all, but that's why I love fucking Tenet so much. Tenet's a mind fuck.
I've heard multiple things about Tenet with people saying it's the best thing ever and people saying I can't fucking hear a thing. So the sound mixing is apparently a bit off.
Tenet is you have to pay attention to. That's not a movie you can just have in the background while you're like doing chores or something.
Yeah, it's something you've actually got to pay attention
will
to.
Cause the rest of the movie to fly over your head. Yeah.
Oh shit.
And it doesn't help that the movie is like fucking 2 hours and 45 minutes, whatever the fuck.
Oh god. I mean, that's not too long.
Really fucking good.
But if it's a dense story, it usually feels long. You know what I mean? Like I remember Pirates of the Caribbean: Curse of the Black Pearl. I remember seeing that in cinemas, and that wasn't that long, but it felt like 3.5 hours, bro.
Yeah. Well, so the thing with Tenet.
Oh. Did he go in a tunnel?
He's gone through the time warp.
He's gone through a time warp. He's fallen. He's fallen into one of the time vortexes.
He's gone back to 9 years old.
What time is it in Canada, Jer?
It is midday.
Time for lunch.
Oh, nice.
Time for lunch.
1:30 a.m. in Australia.
Hey, yes, and I'm. Oh, you feel it?
Are you in Melbourne?
Yeah, on the outskirts. I'm like 70 kilometers from Melbourne.
And it's 4:30 in Scotland.
It is indeed. It's 4:30. Aye. Good time to be heading to the pub.
That's good. Yep.
Wow, you do a really good Scottish accent.
I know, right? It's weird. Maybe you should have like some Scottish audio log, like.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. If you could write it, because you'd be the best source for the writer and voice it.
Yeah, no worries.
I want that, please.
I was just having a game of darts with John and where the fuck am I? Alright, that's that. I'll add that to the audio diary list. We have Russian male righteous. We'll have Scottish male arrogant. So he'll be like, instead of being like, where am I? He's just like, get me out here. Where's the portal? He'll be very defiant. I can write that, I can do that. Da brother, let's unite and take down this brotherhood for Mother Russia. What the fuck? I love these.
You can do as many Scottish ones as you want.
Oh yeah, I'm down. I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be Warmaker gone. Oh,
right.
That'll be Warmaker back.
Guess who's back?
Can you guys hear me now?
Oh no. Hello.
Wait, are you streaming too, Thomas?
This is the call when it came back.
I was before.
Okay.
Finished now.
Ooh, tennis. I always like tennis more than badminton.
Yeah, long story.
It's like a bad radio station.
It's like trying to tune into pirate radio in the 90s.
Am I coming in super scratchy or something?
No, I can just hear like the we can hear like the surrounding outsides of your car basically. Every so often just hear boom, 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 boom. And earlier I heard you come away from like accelerate away from a stop and it was like it's like whoa.
Yeah, my accelerator's struggling a little bit.
Oh no, that's not what you want to hear when you've got 3 hours left of a drive. I gotta keep going, but my accelerator doesn't go very far anymore.
Oh no! It's always been like that.
Oh god, I don't know if that's better or worse.
I mean, well, I just got this back from the mechanic not too long ago, so should be clean. My fucking windshield is covered in fucking bug guts though, and my windshield wipers are not helping at all.
Form of a windshield wiper. Okay, I'm gonna make more coffee and get maybe some little snack. I'll be back in like 5.
I think I'm gonna park myself for a couple of hours.
Very good.
I'll see you
Okie
guys
dokie,
soon.
homie. You take care of yourself, man. I'll speak to you later.
Yeah.
No, you're not
shall
allowed. You
do.
have to stay here. No one sleeps
Damn.
until the jam is over.
Yeah, until the drive is over. Alright, best of luck. Stay safe.
Take care, Thomas.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, I shall be back in 5 as well.
Very
See you
good.
soon. Mwah.
So what are you working on right now, Jeremy?
I'm just placing fucking cubes around a landscape to sort of block out this place. Get a better idea of what the fuck. Where the fuck.
Like,
Yeah. I mean, we got some colors going, we got some textures going, some bony, like, how do I describe this? A bony checkerboard sort of purgatory landscape. Just your average purgatory checkerboard bone landscape, you know. I'll make sure I can fit between that gap. Between these two 4x4 blocks here. Very good.
it's one of those times I wish I had a Tesla so I could just fucking self-drive the rest of the way over there.
Ooh.
Watch the stream.
The movement is working really well. I'm happy. I'm a happy boy.
Bro, it sucks when you're driving on a highway and you just see like fucking columns and columns of like the fucking crosses and stuff for people that died in accidents on the highway.
Oh shit. I don't often see those.
Maybe it's not as common in like Australia or whatever. But
Australia has a lot of rules, yeah.
There was a whole parking lot like on the side of the highway dedicated to like fucking people that died in the area.
We got the
Why does the mix up be so fucking flat and boring?
we got the
Like, I'm on
Diablo
the
2
highway,
OST
I
going
can
now.
see the curvature of the earth. I can see the curvature of the earth.
We got the Diablo 2 OST going right now. Pretty good.
Oh, the Halo 2 OST?
Diablo 2.
Oh, Diablo 2. I think it's Halo 2.
I'm keen to play more Helldivers, but I know I really shouldn't for a couple days.
Yeah, while we keep the jam going on.
Yeah.
Unless you were trying to make a Helldivers like thing, and then you could.
Oh yeah, inspiration.
His research. Partly what I did for my when I was doing the last game I was in, I was trying to do an RTS tower defense thing, so I was playing fucking Bloons Tower Defense 6 for research.
Oh yeah.
I still have. Bless you. I still have a fucking project sitting on my computer waiting to be finished.
Is that the one that me and Ogma made sounds for?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. You think you'll ever finish it?
I'd like to. It's just right now I'm focusing. I owe Mimi like $1,000 for all the assets she made for me. So right now I'm focusing on trying to pay that off.
Right.
And I am currently testing.
Yeah, that jam put me like 1,400 in the hole. I owe Mimi like 1K, and I owe Michael like, or I had to pay Michael like all of it up, or not up front, but yeah, I owed him like 400. But what I'm probably gonna do is once I like catch up on the payments and stuff, probably have more assets made and just refine the experience as a whole, make it more of a game, not just like a game jam demo test thing, you know?
Yeah. That's pretty much where you want to take it. You want to use those jams to create a few ideas, see if they work, and cut out the fat.
Oh god, I'm not.
Were you going over bumps?
I was going over like a bumpy bridge.
Shit.
It gave me vertigo a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, if it starts snowing by the time I get there, I might cry. Cause I like the snow, I just hate driving in the fucking snow.
I prefer driving in snow to driving in ice.
Fair.
As someone who is not used to snow or ice, I don't like the driving conditions caused by these things.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Last time I drove in ice, I went to make a turn, and I fucking slid off of the road and almost slammed into a fucking dumpster.
Fucking yuck.
Luckily, I did. And then I just fucking drove as if nothing happened.
I agree.
Thanks, bro. But at least you have my back.
I do. If you ever need a cup of liberty, I'm here.
Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I just murdered a butterfly, by the way.
Oh.
It was sad. It was like a white butterfly, too. Oh, here's another bug. Shit's not feeling right in Tummy Town again. I highly doubt that you know the answer to this, but do you know if you can download stories off of fanfiction.com or do you have to read them on the website?
Fanfiction.com.
Yeah.
Can't say I know the ins and outs of fanfiction.com, no.
Alright, fair. That's what I figured. Honestly, if you knew the answer, I'd be a little worried. But yeah, there's a story that I'm reading, and I want to be able to read it when I'm at work, but I don't have phone service, so like
Right.
I would need to download it.
You could, I don't know, you'd have to figure out some sort of offline solution, yeah.
I mean, I have the audiobook version of it, but I can't have earbuds while in uniform. Which fucking sucks. No, I just remembered I got my fucking bottle of gin infusing waiting for me. Let's go.
There you go. Something to look forward to.
I think it's like 3 weeks now it's been infusing.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's I took some gin, chopped up some strawberries, put that in there with two vanilla bean pods
Mm-hmm.
and some peppercorns.
Fuck. I want to get into making, what's the goop? Where it's like a big old snot. And then you drink it.
Goop where it's like a big old snot.
And then you drink it, yeah. What's that? That's what I want to do.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Like a fucking
Kombucha, that's the one.
Oh, kombucha.
Yeah.
I'd like to get into mead. Just because it's so versatile.
Yeah. This playground is coming together.
Oh, you said the map stuff is coming together?
The playground, like, yeah, just blocking out the area. Putting down cubes everywhere. Turns out cubes feel pretty good to just, like, jump around on.
Fair.
Put a Goomba up on a cube. I'm gonna disable the jumping sound effects for now.
"22 minutes away from the next rest stop. I'm out of my Red Bull.
Are you going over another bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how you can just tell fucking.
Well, it kind of sounds like you've got a desk and you're like shoving it up and down up against the wall or something.
My bad. Hopefully it's not like annoying to the street.
No, it's not too bad. It's not like there's anyone here being like, holy shit, why isn't this the highest quality production on Twitch, you motherfucker?
Fair. Shit. Hopefully I haven't encountered too many speed traps.
Speed traps?
Yeah, so it's like there'll be parts of the highway where like police officers or like state troopers will like camp out just to catch people speeding.
Oh, right.
Yeah, luckily there haven't been too many. There's been like 2, and I encountered them pretty early on. Not that I'm speeding or anything, it's just fucking the anxiety of knowing you're being watched.
Yeah, that gets me a lot. I'm very guilt-driven.
I feel that on a spiritual level. My fucking fingers are getting stiff, holy shit. Also, I'm pretty sure I see something smoking in the distance.
Oh, it's me. Yummy tobacco.
I didn't realize you were in New Mexico right now. Why'd you say anything?
I just am.
Tell your friends.
I thought so too, but then I realized I had a secret about New Mexico and I just needed to keep it from you and damage our relationship, you know?
There's apparently a town called Eagle Nest. It's a fucking badass name for a fucking town.
Yeah.
Oh, where do you come from? Well, I come from the Eagle's Nest. There's a elephant butt. Fucking elephant butt, New Mexico.
I'm having too much fun just jumping around in the level, which tells me that the engine is good.
It's fun.
Like, I put down 4 boxes and I'm just jumping in between them non-stop.
I wanna go home.
What's that from? Why do I know that?
It's fucking SpongeBob.
Oh, really?
Saying he wants to go back to Texas? Yeah.
Oh my god!
Hello again.
Yeah. That was the same episode where fucking SpongeBob and Patrick are calling Texas stupid and then she fucking nukes Patrick.
Is that when she's having her period? What's the one where she's having her period?
What did I come back to?
Fucking SpongeBob. No, she turns into a, like, rabid creature.
SpongeBob.
No, that's she's hibernating.
Are you sure that's what that is?
Yes, I'm positive.
Are you sure that's what?
Oh.
I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago.
Shit.
So you want a jump sound effect that's like, you know, or like something sci-fi?
Yeah, just for, like, jump pads. Maybe even, I realized maybe a sound effect for when you go to the jump pad and it doesn't work because you haven't got enough audio though. So like a bow bow or a whoa 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 whoa, you know? Like it hasn't got energy running through it to actually jump you up, sort of thing.
Oh yeah, so it's like a reverse, like, or a sad version of the sound that it makes. So if it goes
Exactly,
ding,
like a
if it doesn't
dead.
have enough energy, it goes bing dong.
It's like, oh my god.
Okay, okay.
That's it. I recorded it. Done. Okay.
Fuck, don't make me laugh. I'll swear off the fucking road.
No. What's 4 times 4?
I just watched the fucking bug ricochet off my
16, thank you.
4 times 4 is 16. You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jerem.
Thank you.
Thanks again for inviting us to this.
You're incredibly welcome. And you've been incredibly valuable.
Oh, you're very kind.
Tante Rotana? Is that Tante Rotana?
Oh, Tante!
Oh, someone in the chat. I thought you were fucking just. I thought you had a stroke.
Somebody smell pancakes? Smell bacon.
How's it going, Tante? Delicious. We're all just to so you're up to date, Mr. Tante. We're all we've started work on the jam. Still got another. Let's have a look. We haven't looked at the time for a little bit. LD jam.
Why are we working on the jam? Why can't we be working
Got
on
another
the
2 days, 8 hours, and 56 minutes Tantai until we are submitting the game. We've got our juicy little spreadsheet. Fucking people have been making all sorts of voice clips and sound effects and 3D models and what have you. It's good shit. It's good shit. It's looking good.
Shit.
Huge pog indeed.
It's been extraordinarily fun so far.
Gawley's going to drop some people off. Sorry, Warmaker?
Oh, okay.
What'd you say?
I got my fucking thing lit. But no, you're just ignoring me. I see how it is. No, it's too late.
It's too late.
Too late.
Oh, it's too late.
Apologize.
You didn't hear it.
Hello.
To apologize.
Sorry?
It's too late.
To apologize.
Russo just started singing it with you.
Yeah, stop. Oops. I'm home.
Tantai just read it.
Brain cell.
Hi.
Did you have a good time? Yeah. Did you have a talk? You feeling better? Are you happy you saw Katie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hug and kiss?
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. P. Gawley, thank you for the raid. Gawley is gonna go drop some people off. Tantai just raided us. Warmaker's on the road, but is still talking to us. Russo's in chat.
Warmaker is being careful though.
The Warmaker's being very careful. Many breaks. He's feeling lethargic at the moment.
No, but careful. Like, is he talking in voice?
He's talking in voice, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's not tippity-tappeting. No.
No, I'm
We're making
texting,
good progress.
I'm one-handed.
We've already got heaps of voice clips, heaps of writings, heaps of sound effects. Big Gawley was making an awesome 3D model.
Of a cassette tape?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It actually looks really fucking good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I know it does.
Mike handed in a bunch of audio.
Yeah.
His audio sounds fantastic. Thomas already finished the final song. Good fucking progress. Yeah.
You're happy.
I'm very happy.
Are you hungry?
Not overly.
Yeah, you're hungry.
I'm hungry?
Yeah, you are.
I am?
Yeah, you're gonna have a little break.
We're gonna have a break?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you're gonna have a little break and then.
Like an hour break? Like, and the stream break?
No,
Or
no.
Like a 30
minute break.
30 minute break.
To eat something and me. And
Eat you?
No. That's not what I said. I said eat something, comma, and like as in pay attention to me. Stop it.
Okay. That's a good idea. Alright, let's go take a break. I'll still leave the stream open. I'll just mute myself in the chat and all that, and
Here,
I'll
you
be
remember
back.
what the loading screen in Helldiver said,
We'll
right?
be back.
What did the loading screen in Helldiver say? We'll be back, yes.
It said don't worry about taking breaks unless you want to be remembered as a fucking coward.
I'm cool with that. I think I'm cool with that.
Oh, okay. Just as long as you're aware of that, I'll make sure our democracy officer knows that you're a traitor.
Oh, thank you for sticking your neck out for me, Warmaker. Alright. Where's that stinky old flash break button? That says quick flash break. We should probably change it. Burn it.
Tantai, I love you.
So just flash break. Straight up. Taking a flash break.
Fucking, you'll come back, your beard's like 3 inches longer.
Fleshy.
It's
been millennia.
Viscera break.
Comes back looking like fucking Saruman.
There you go, that's much better. Get that fucking camera nice and blurry. Oh, privacy achieved. Alright, bye chat. Goodbye. Ooh.
See you soon.
Can you believe this guy, chat? The fuck?
Hi, Jerem.
Wow.
Alrighty, tidy chat. We are back. I'm gonna have to muck around with this limiter live, which is okay. Let's get that going. And then fuck around with the limiter. I'll chuck it on screen so you can see what the fuck's going on. Down there. I'll just put it over there. Why not? So, we want to still be heard, but we only want to be heard during certain times. Let's... There, testing, 1, 2. I think the attack time is too slow too. Let's make it something ridiculous, like, 5. Testing. Yeah. Testing. Yeah, that seems alright. Not sure if it's gonna be like super jarring. But now is not the time for audio tests. We're just gonna have to live with that. Oh, there you go, there's the limiter back on. See, is anyone in voice chat? Oh, we got a bunch more sound effects from Russo. We got jump pad sound effects here. Yes. Love that. We can use this shit. 100%. Pickup sound accessory. Wait, that overlaid with the music too well. I thought it was the music. I was like, whoa, you got a whole fucking jazz band in there? What's going on? Hang on. Listen to that properly. Alright, cool. Very cool. Probably drag my Discord closer to the top. There we are. Russo.
What's up, homie?
Yeah, nothing much. Just had a wiener.
Oh, a fancy wiener.
Yeah, that's right. I stuck it in my mouth.
Ooh.
Went down real good.
A tasty wiener.
You fucking chucked a bunch more sounds at me and they're all fucking fantastic. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome.
I feel quite blessed. Nicola. Yo, what up, Nicola? What's going on, mate?
I feel blessed to be included, homie. I'm just glad that I can help, seriously.
You're fucking nailing it, man. You're bringing all sorts of shit to us. Thank you. And the vibes are very good, too.
It is. It's been a really, like... Everybody's been very open. Nobody's, like... Sometimes with these things I've heard in the past, like, I remember in college, people would get particularly cliquey. Like, no, this is my thing. I'm working on this thing. Like... Because everybody seems just happy to help here.
Oh yeah, I suppose if you have like a set leader and the leader is like, whatever, then the vibe is whatever sort of thing. Like I just want to make some sort of slop, and it just so happens that you guys, all of your favorite things happen to be what is making the slop fantastic. So
yeah, throw a little bit of rabbit's foot in that stew.
Exactly.
A little bit of love. A little bit of rosemary.
Some peppercorn. That's it, man.
Peppercorns are brilliant.
Fuck yeah. I'm just gonna quickly make the material. No, I don't need to do the material on that. I should reevaluate and see what I should be doing. Should I continue blocking this? That makes a lot of sense. But I could also be putting people's sounds and stuff in there.
It's up to you. I mean, you might want to keep developing what it looks like first before you want to get the sounds in.
Yeah, I suppose. Just sort of
what sound you want to put where.
Abstract plopping in little blocks here and there.
Smart to do so. I'm just dusting off my tablet to try and draw some, maybe like a save icon or something.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Man, you're doing all sorts of shit.
I'm trying to be resourceful. I was given the honor of being able to take part. I want to at least contribute, you know?
Thanks, man.
And again, thank you for inviting me, dude. It's a healthy, creative outlook.
Well, hello. Your headphones are over there.
Over there.
Over there. You want me to pick them up for you? Oh, okay. Want to talk to Russo for a bit? Sorry?
I want to go.
Oh, okay.
Understandable.
You're gonna show me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Kissy?
Let's go. Let's go.
Damn.
Bam! I'm not.
And there's the head prawns.
head prawns.
Russo should be able to hear you fine, but the stream
Hi.
may not.
I can
Where
hear
does
you
it go?
absolutely A-okay.
It goes into the,
Oh, yeah.
here. And I'll pop my headphones on too. Yeah. There's you go. Russo, can you hear me?
What's up, baby?
No!
Oh shit.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Mama?
Good, I love you.
I love you too. I'm having fun today.
Russo's fucking throwing all sorts of juicy assets at us.
Are you?
Yeah.
Show me.
I
Throwing
will.
everything at the wall.
So he's been making some like jump pad noises.
I love
He's
it.
been making pickup accessory sound. Been making like bad guys hurt.
Oh.
Oh, there's more. Yeah.
Matthew would make.
Been making even more.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's got sword swings.
Nice.
Oof.
Ultra bloody.
Oh, that was his thing that I was. Yeah, more sword swing.
I love that.
Yeah, these were the ones for connecting walls.
Yeah. Ding.
Ding dong.
Bing bong.
And you hit a rock.
Yeah.
Yes.
And these are like when you're just swiping in general.
Just
Yeah.
trying to.
Yeah, exactly.
Back up, back up.
Here you fucking go.
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, guys.
I like when it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerem was the one that told me he was like, you know, you could use some meat in that, and I'm like, that's a great idea.
I want to show you, Ugma. I want to show you some of Mike's voice lines.
Okay.
So this is like Aaron wrote this, and instantly Mike wasn't even at home, and he just straight up recorded it. There you go.
Too many to get away from. Must not be seen. Someone, please save me.
And there's this one.
I like that he.
Yeah.
Wither. I wither. Tired.
Oh,
Hungry.
these are so good.
Yeah, I know, right? I was fucking freaking out. Me and Tom was freaking out.
There were just too many of them. I blanked out. Next thing I knew, I was out of ammo. Too many. The only thing I could do was fight back. It was for my country. This isn't my fault.
These are so good, though.
They're ridiculously good. It's stupid how good they are. Silly. It's quite silly how good they are. We got that. We've got, I'll show you This was Pig Ollie's channel. Let's see if I can. Don't worry about the rocks. If I
pretty
go
river
to Pig Ollie's channel, you can have a look at the cassette tape that he was
Oh,
making.
really?
Look at that shit. See if I can get a good angle of it. Yeah, yeah. Modeling the shit out of it.
It's sick.
It is.
So good.
What else is going on? So Tom, oh, did you want to hear the song that Thomas?
Yes, I heard a bit of it this.
You did.
Yeah, I listened.
Oh.
and I was snickering, and you weren't here.
This is the end and start theme. Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Is that Matthew I hear giggling away?
Yeah,
That's wonderful. That's a nice sound.
he's watching Tommy in it and KSI. Right?
Oh, the youth.
I love that.
The youth of today. But it is a nice sound hearing them laugh like that.
Holy, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Aaron was giving it a lot of praise.
Huh?
Aaron was giving it a lot of praise. Yeah.
I had my headphones.
Oh, you're like, what? What did you say?
Yeah, and he's like, it's not funny.
Turn up your hearing aid, Grandma.
You heard him say it too?
I ain't gonna rat you out, Jaron.
So yeah, there you go. That's how it's looking. I'm just blocking stuff out because pretty much my entire morning has been responding to people helping with direction, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But we've created way more than we would have if it was like one fucking person.
Is this Thomas's too?
Sorry?
Is it?
No.
Okay.
Don't worry about him.
They still slide. I like it.
He needed to go.
Can they slide forever?
I can change it to do that, yeah.
Throw them at you?
You can still push him around. You've got the stream going? I can hear my voice.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think it's a problem.
Okay, wait,
That's
I went the wrong way. Hang on. Grandma doesn't know how to use her phone.
You're like, but that is a problem.
Yeah, you can keep it on, just keep it muted.
I am. I just didn't realize it was talking.
What filter do you use on your face, dude?
What filter? There's a program called Snapcam
Ah, right.
that just has like got all sorts of stuff in there.
And you just decided that one's the one you want to use for your face.
Yeah. This one's a fan favorite.
I can see why.
Yeah. Got your little playground. Why, what? Okay, things are lagging. What the fuck?
My friend's 1060 graphics card is dying.
No, something... I don't know. That's the problem. If I knew, then I wouldn't be upset. okay. Apparently nothing.
How
is
was your
wrong.
coffee morning, Mama? Did you drink many coffees?
But it was over extra.
Nice. Saving money. Love to see it. Where did you go? Was it anywhere in particular?
Starbucks.
Nice. I'm assuming Canadians would go to Tim Hortons.
That's where I would have gone. From Starbucks. So that was okay.
Okay. Good. I hope you had fun.
How much time left? 2 days, 10 hours ish. If we've got hitches, never enough time. Million days and I can't. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go. Thing I'm doing.
Sorry?
I'll be back in a bit.
Take care.
Why is it?
Like that Will Smith movie.
It's... The scene is practically empty and it's hitching. I need to have... Oh.
Oh, task manager is always a good, like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah.
I was doing better now. Oh, no. Alright, you know what? Emergency still debug.
Emergency.
We're going to grab the player camera and pull back the rendering distance for a second. Make sure it's actually a problem with the scene and not a problem with something else going on the computer, like the operating system or something.
Oh god, I hope not.
If it's the operating system, then we'll just have to turn off the stream and go figure out that. And if it is in the scene, then
You can figure out what's going on.
I guess, but like it shouldn't be. I haven't made any mistakes yet, as far as I can tell. Now we're rendering like as if short-sighted.
Short-sighted.
Mm-hmm. Are we hitching?
A little, like...
Oh, the stream is definitely lagging. Don't use the stream as a indication.
Oh, okay, okay.
100%. The stream is not.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah, the stream will be not the representative quality of what's on the OS.
I don't know. Something's going on.
Something's not playing ball.
I didn't... Between the start of the break and now, I haven't done anything except for add a couple of boxes. The chances of the boxes causing hitches in the game is so fucking small.
Yeah, it's unlikely, isn't it? For like icons and like geometry wraps, do you want them like you say rough sketches? Would you prefer rough sketches or more like squared box and more like professional looking stuff, or just rough sketch?
I'm cool with whatever you want to give. I think rough sketches as a bare minimum.
Okay.
Yeah. But if you want to go the whole 9 meters, go for it.
9 meters.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna operate on the assumption that it's something wrong with the operating system and not with the scene. And just put up with the hitches for now. I think that is best for morale, because if it is something wrong with the scene, I can eventually fix it.
Yeah, I assume that it's something up with just the PC or the operating system, like you say, as opposed to actually something integral with the scene. Because it would be consistent then. Like, it would be, like you say, it would hardly be those 2 boxes that you've loaded and now cause hitches, you know?
And that runs better, and I don't know why. Yeah, that runs heaps better. What did I do in the last 10 seconds?
What did you change?
I hid SnapCam from the second monitor? What?
Is that it? Is that really it?
That'd be a weird fucking thing for it to be. It's definitely doing better. That's weird. Yeah, it's still. Oh, am I wrong? Am I full of shit? Make sure there's nothing like under the mouse that's doing that.
That would be a pain.
The whole time it was just like crud under the mouse.
Oh god.
No, it is hitching. It is hitching. It's like grabbing the mouse and shit. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know. Sort it out. Figure it out at some point.
Aspect ratio on this to 4:3, and then we'll do a resave like that.
Disconnected the second mouse to see if that affected anything. That might have been it.
I would ask would it, but dude, PCs are insane. Like, there'll be one weird setting that is hitching it. What else have you got open?
Discord, OBS.
Doubt it'd be either of those.
I'll turn off SnapCam. I'll turn on the regular camera.
Regular ass camera.
Camera.
Oh, it's you!
The real me. Oh. Check on the light. So the camera's not killing itself.
Huzzah! He returns.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Discord is the newest thing. Don't really.
Discord can be a bit of a resource hog sometimes.
But why isn't it? It's not popping. Like nothing's getting affected in
It's not on the
the.
task manager?
Yeah, all the resources seemed fine. Like nothing was going bizarre there. Oh shit! Maybe it was Snapcam. That's like a million times better.
Even on
Oh
the Steam, that looks
shit! It was Snapcam, really?
Wow.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're not hitching it at all. It was Snap camera.
Yeah, damn.
Fuck.
What fuck?
Problem sorted. Alright, well we can
Huzzah!
return the render distance to something normal. That's good. Crisis averted.
Huzzah! Nicely done, dude. I can't believe it was Snapcam.
Me neither.
Maybe it's just built up too much cash. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I made the detection on the wall jumps too low.
I do like the wall jumps, so that's such a nice little touch.
Yeah, that was one of the first things I ever did in Unity, and that was the point where I was like, you know what? I might try this out for a little longer.
Oh, I like this.
Go for 2. The only problem was before it was wall jumping when you were on the ground.
Oh, right. That's... I was about to say, what's wrong with that? Oh, wait, that's...
Yeah, like you could be standing up against a wall like this and it'll like send you off this way.
Oh. Right.
One a bit closer than that.
Nice. Sick jumps, bro. Sick
Oh,
jumps.
thank you. I was just testing out detection.
Remember when parkour was like huge in like 2012 and everybody was like, ah, that's the new big thing.
Was that around the time where Mirror's Edge came out?
It must have been. Thinking, but I can't. It must have been. Mirror's Edge was actually such a decent game. Rectangle. They made a sequel to Mirror's Edge 2, didn't they? Like 10 years later or something.
Yeah, I didn't hear fantastic things about it, but maybe it was just because people wanted more of number one. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't hear much about it at all. It just kind of was like, oh yeah, they've made a Mirror's Edge sequel. I was like, oh okay, and then never heard about it again.
I heard it was more combat focused than it was hardcore focused, which is like, oh, you're kind of taking the brand and stepping on it a bit, but
Yeah,
maybe that's not true. Maybe they didn't do that.
If they did, I agree with you in the sense that like you're taking what made Mirror's Edge and just kind of making it any other random combat game.
It's kind of like getting Star Wars and removing dismemberment.
Yeah, kind of like getting Star Wars and deciding that all lightsaber choreography goes out the window and they just become big baseball bats. Disney's goddamn, like, you see the prequels and it's like, oh, these metal rods and they're so intricately choreographed, and then Disney is just like, swing wooden bat. Ugh. It's so depressing.
In a grid of 4 by 4, how many squares do you have? You got
16.
16, okay.
Is that, yeah, okay.
At 1.75 or... Oh.
I like that you sound genuinely intrigued. They're like, oh.
I thought I was changing something and it turns out I wasn't. Okay, yeah. 2 by... It's 2. Right, because you're doubling that, okay. I had to figure out the scaling. The basis is 4. So then...
right.
The new thing, if it's 16, then that's double. So that's 1.5 and scaling a texture, and that's 2. Okay, cool.
He's got it, chat.
Yeah.
By George, he's got it.
I should chuck in one of Mike's audio diaries.
And then, like, yeah, mess around with the sound, see how it is.
Yeah.
Good idea. Okay.
Let's get your jump sound effects in there too.
Oh yeah, bling bling.
Mm-hmm.
Fill color. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
It is 2G time.
It is indeed.
Ooh, 2G.
Hola, hola, 2G.
Yeah, you know, I used to say it with like a soft G, but then you started saying it with a hard G, and I think I like that better actually.
What's a soft G?
Like 2G.
Oh. Huh. I would never think to make it Toogie. I think it's part of the Australian like lexicon is very what's the friendly way to say it? Economical way of speaking, because we're very lazy. You know, it's like like my lips barely move when I talk. Whereas an American puts a lot of their focus at the front of their mouth. But an Australian talks from the back of the throat, you know, like he barely fucking cares about talking. So yeah, J is just a lot easier than G.
Yeah, that's fair. And also, I think I like it better now anyway, so.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, cunt.
Fuck yeah, Matt.
I was watching the new thing from Jared, whatever, the guy at this big Les show, the Tony
Yeah.
Jared show.
I haven't seen it yet, don't spoil it for me. I wanna watch it.
I shan't spoil.
How fucking good is it though?
It's so good. That whole world of characters that he's made is so fun.
Yeah, man. Fucking.
Alright.
Trooper Snipper.
Okay, so as far as business goes, I think I'm gonna do some voice acting for this thing.
Go for it.
So should I write my name in the spreadsheet? I probably should write my name in the spreadsheet. Let me do that real quick, actually.
Hell yeah.
Just to keep track of everything. If it'll stop switching to my account from fucking high school, good lord. I'll keep the anyone who wants to do voices in there as well. Just so everyone knows.
Oh, I see. I know, in the first sheet. Right.
Yeah. But I've also put my name just so people know that, hey, I'm down for voice acting.
In the second sheet there, we do have a chunk of new audio diaries that haven't been read yet. If you see any that you like, that you would like to read, go for it.
Yeah, I will take a look at that for sure. But I also want to chill with you guys.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna pop open Audacity right now, actually, and maybe do some mastering of currently posted voice work. Don't play mine.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me try and scuff up this floppy disk a little bit.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, trying to make a little save icon.
I hope I get to the point of implementing saving so that it's
Oh, don't worry, if it's not used, I understand. It's nice to meet you, Tugi? 2G.
Yes.
Sorry, you got me confused there that you said you used to say it with like that.
Yeah.
You got me all fucked up. Yeah, but I'm Russo, by the way.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I hadn't actually met you before, so hello.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Jerem just said, hey, do you want to be part of this game jam? I was like, actually, that sounds fun. So, now I'm here.
Yeah, pretty much same for me. I didn't think I would actually be doing anything, but after a while I was like, hey, you know what? They need voice acting. I can speak into a microphone.
I can use my voice. I do it all the time.
Yeah. So it's like, why the fuck not, you know?
Hell yeah, I appreciate that hustle. And you're like, you know what? I can help out.
Yeah.
It's like I got up this morning and saw the brief and was like, well, I know what I'm doing today.
Too many. Too many to get away from. Must.
Yeah, but so far I'm really fucking down for this whole project, and
fuck yeah.
And it
seems
it'll also
really
be
fucking cool.
a nice way to get to know a bunch of people, because like after this we'll all be willing to like know each other. Like that's
Yeah, exactly. Like it's a great idea all around.
Yeah, especially with our fearless leader, Jerem Kun.
Yeah.
Too many.
I
many
could,
to get away
for the way
from.
you laughed, I could tell that really caught you off guard.
I am splitting my
Save me.
focus right now, which I'm sure you can't tell by the by my constant talking. Yeah. This voice line is really well done. I'm super impressed by this. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh shit, we got a new chatter. Oh hey, good luck with the jam. How's it going so far?
Fuck yeah. Going
From
pretty
basic.
damn good. Got lots of voice acting, writing, 3D art, 2D art. We're blocking out the whole thing. Code's holding together. We had a big hitching problem before. Not a big hitching. Well, we had a hitching problem, which is a big problem. And then I found out it was my face filter. I had a mangling face filter that I had to turn off because that was destroying the computer for some reason.
How weird, huh?
I spent $4,000 on the computer and I just can't handle it.
How dare you have some sort of face filter? I cannot take this.
Okay.
And hello, Basie.
Let's see if we can show you something. We've got audio diaries. We've got Goomba equivalent bad guys.
Looks good so far? You bet it fucking looks good so far.
And we got some cubes. Everyone loves cubes. Oh yeah.
Bendigo to get me cube.
Fuck yeah, mate. That's it, mate. Actually, didn't live too far from Bendigo.
Really?
No. Bendigo's like they call themselves a city. It's Bendigo City.
They call themselves a city.
Yeah, they just had a bank that was really quite successful, so they continued to exist despite having a really awkward location. Because they're like 3 to 4 hours, about 3 hours drive from any coast. So they're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like,
that does sound a bit.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
I've got to.
Bumpkin, like, yeehaw, backwater.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got to say, like, Australia has always been in like one of my like top 10 places I gotta visit one day.
It's alright. If you like seeing lifeless plants, not too bad.
Well, you're biased. You lived there for however long. So.
That's true. That's very true. It looks. I feel like I'm in a rainbow world in North America. It's very colorful here, and your clothing generally suit. Like the style of clothing you guys wear is a lot more exotic than what we do. We're generally wearing monochrome stuff in Australia.
Basie, you're from New Zealand.
Oh, there you fucking go.
They have fewer snakes. Oh well, I might have to consider. You make a good argument.
Yeah, but don't you guys have fucking flying spiders or something? Like, what the fuck?
I want to go where my grandma was from before I die. I want to go see her Australian roots.
I do want to go to New Zealand and fucking check, because I know I won't have to have like the pressure of heaps of fucking paperwork. That's the problem with visiting another continent for a long period of time, is the amount of fucking paperwork you gotta do. Shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But if you're like if it's like that connection between Australia and New Zealand, or that connection between America and Canada, then you're fucking set. Or I'm sure Scotland and UK. That's right. That's right. You're the New Zealand of the UK.
Dude, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Shit.
Shit.
Right, let's save that. Let's get back to editing that boy.
See, the one thing that about New Zealand is that every time I think about it, I'm just a fucking nerd who loves Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. That's part of why I want to go there. Is it's like, oh, it's Australia but pretty. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
It's Australia but pretty.
I'll understand what everyone's saying. Like, no worries. And if I play a card game with someone, I'll ask them to shuffle their deck and see if they say anything funny in response.
Shuffle your deck.
Oh, you have hobbits in New Zealand. Okay, well then I definitely have to go.
Pretty sure you would have noticed flying spiders. Oh, alright, cool. Let's go then.
Pretty sure I would have noticed flying spiders. I like that.
I mean, it's a pretty hard thing not to notice.
Brighton Mand OG. Perfect. I need to listen to a past version of myself giving me instructions.
Listen to your old brief.
Yeah. Oh, no. Actually, I put instructions into one of these audio diaries for myself. Hang on.
Oh, nice.
2024, and I am
I think
currently
it's 700. 1800.
Make a telephone effect. We are running tests on high pass 700 to low pass 1800.
Yeah, okay, 1800. Cool. Where's the reminders for Jerem? Jerem to keep in mind. 700 to 1800 for telephone effects. Cool. Now everyone's gonna sound the same, essentially.
Beep boop.
Beeping and booping them. You step out the door and a spider flies past saying, "Hey, bro." Kind of thing you generally remember.
What's up, bud?
Yeah.
Alright, where am I going? I'm going to here, and then to...
Testing.
Lost. Going there. Voice making. How you liking those writings? Is there any of them stand out to you, 2G? And if not, would you consider writing your own?
At 'em. I could write my own for sure, but I'm liking some of these. I like the I like the money is money. You can't have my money. It is my money. Get away from me.
I love Aaron's fucking writing. It's so good.
Yeah, that's fucking incredible.
Oh man.
I might actually voice act that one. It's so good.
Yes, please.
I'll have to do it later though, because I'm right here. So
that's fine.
Oh yeah, Basie's got to go. Well, you know what? Have a good one, Basie. And yes, we will have an amazing jam.
Take care, homie.
Catch you later.
Thanks for stopping by.
You sheep hugging New Zealander, you?
Sheep hugging. That's the nice way to put it. A version of what we call people from Aberdeen here. It's bad.
Yeah, I'm the only American here. Possibly. I don't know where you're from, Russo.
Take a guess with my accent.
Probably not America.
You'd be correct.
So I've narrowed it down to at least 185 countries.
Okay.
I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, just make your way through. You'll find one.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm the only American here, so.
We only have 4 Americans on the team, which I guess for some teams that's like a lot, but I suppose with the amount of people on.
Yeah, true.
American, Canadian, Australian, American, Scottish. Is that what I call it? Scottish? Yeah, that's right. It sounds like a slur almost, Scottish. You know what, Russo? You're fucking Scottish.
I'd take that over being called British.
Australian, American, Australian.
You know what? Fair enough.
British, we do have a British person. Australian, I think Canadian, American, Turkish, American, Australian. Oh. I don't want to guess because it'll make me a fool. I forgot.
A fool!
I forgot. And then I forgot Deco and Australian.
You know, I just had an amazing idea. So there's 2 writings here.
Yep.
There's, you know, the one that I mentioned about money.
Yep.
But then there's also, they will all be sorry, all sorry soon. What if we made those by the same voice actor?
100%. That's a fantastic idea. If you can make things, the more audio diaries that are connected together, the more cohesive the story feels, the better the whole game will be for it. So yes, the more you can connect diaries together, do it. If you want to take liberties and change a few words to make things match up a little better, go for it. The writers are gonna think that's fucking awesome, you know?
Yeah, but I like the idea of keeping it like still kind of vague, but like you can tell it's the same person. I think that's a fucking awesome idea.
Yeah, 100%. Because you don't want to like just throw exposition at the player, because then they're like, oh, okay, I didn't realize I was watching a Disney PG movie. Like, it just happens to be about purgatory. What? Like, yeah, a bit more subtle than that.
Yeah, but I like this idea. You know what? I've been told by people that I would make a good voice actor, but I've never actually tried it.
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Well, today's the day.
Yeah, today's the day I find out, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it helps that I just bought a fucking mic.
There you go.
Using headset mic.
I was thinking you sounded a little crisp.
Yeah, I mean, I have the gain turned up so I don't sound as good as I could, but I have to turn the gain up because Discord, so.
Yeah.
But when it's turned down, it sounds pretty fucking nice with some EQ and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, the mic was only about $30.
That's not bad for like a decent mic.
Yeah, I mean the whole setup, because you can't just buy the mic; you have to buy a bunch of other shit for it.
Yeah, of course.
But the whole setup was only about 130 something, which is really good for a mic setup.
100, yeah, that's not that expensive. Whereas usually, like you say with mics, you're running quite heavy on the upside of like stand and replacement stand and blah blah blah. And it just becomes a chaos.
Yeah, and the only thing I would really say I skimped on was the arm, which like I don't need an expensive mic arm.
True.
Many to get away from.
If it holds the mic, it's doing its job.
Very true. I find it's very easy to overspend, especially like when you're building computers in areas that don't matter at all.
Yeah.
Here's a floppy disk icon I made.
Oh shit.
Hey, there you go. Fuck yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Ooh. Good shit.
Oh, thank you. I'll try to make it a little bit textured.
Yeah. Well, you did a pretty good job, I would say.
Thank you very much, dude. That means a lot. I appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, of course. I like giving feedback, so.
It just feels like a very fun process.
It is. Especially when you got something nice to say, then you don't have to like let them down easy.
Oh, your stuff's nice, but...
Yeah.
It's really good, trust me, but... Where's save icon? Save icon, comments.
Yeah, I've never actually been part of a game jam, so this has been a fun experience for me.
Yeah, there's a lot of people
first time.
doing either their first time with a game jam or first time with like development or first time with Ludum Dare specifically.
Yeah, like it's I've known of game jams because I really like game jams is the thing. I just like the idea, and you can get some pretty fucking cool games out of it too.
100%. 100%.
I especially like whenever it goes from being just a game jam idea to like a full blown game. That's always cool.
Yeah, you can actually go on Steam, type Ludum Dare, and you'll get a tag, and there'll be like heaps of games that are just on there from specifically Ludum Dare. So that's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dope. I don't think I've ever said the word dope before.
How big is it was, sorry?
Ludum Dare, like how many users?
At the moment, the amount of signups is 5,000, but you have to consider there's groups like us. Generally, you have to consider a couple of things. First of all, people sign up during the event, so they're going to be signing up through the next couple of days still. Like,
yes.
There's people like us who we have 20 members, but like, I think 6 of us have actually made an account on the website. Yeah. So 5,000, but in reality, probably closer to 8,000 or so.
Yeah, Ludum Dare is like one of the bigger ones, I would say.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. It's always nice to hear like independent game development and game jams thriving.
Hell yeah, I love indie game devs. I mean, that's why I'm here, obviously. But like, but like, it needs to be said. Indie game devs are awesome.
They really are.
I appreciate every last one of them, and that includes you, Jerem, of course.
Oh, you both are now indie game devs as well.
Apparently so, yes.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I because of this, I am now an independent voice actor, and that's pretty cool to even think about.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can make some menu sound effects.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be on the music team right now if I had like, if I was in the groove right now, but I'm not.
In the groove, ready to move.
Yeah, but it's been so long since I've made anything that I would have to like relearn everything.
Ah, right. That's understandable, dude. That's
Which is,
chaos.
which is like is not a problem whenever you have more than 72 hours. Which I do not. So.
You have like 50 hours.
Yeah, exactly. But I would love in the future, whenever I do get back in my groove, to maybe be on a music team for something like this.
Yeah, man. I mean, honestly, if you did want to try out, if your confidence does lip, then there are definitely things we can have music for, different moments. At the moment, we've got a piece of music that goes through the ending, and the end of that song plays at the start of the game because the game is a loop.
Yeah.
But we would have music opportunities for when you like ascend through the mountain. So there's two like big pivotal moments.
Yeah.
Wither.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I like that.
Wither.
I have recently taken a liking to chiptune trackers, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're very weird. They're not like any other music making program, but they're kind of fun because of that. The only issue is that I have to learn hexadecimal, which is not I'm not a fan of, but
I'm not the biggest fan of that either.
No.
I was looking into it for ROM hacking Mario 64, and then I was like, nah, I'm out.
yeah,
I'm done. I'm not doing this.
yeah, it's not like super involved in this case, but it is still there, and that's kind of annoying. But I get to make little bleepy boop music, so I think it'll be worth it.
Bleepy bloop music.
Yeah, that's what chiptune is. If you're a grandma, then like it is.
All that bleepy bloopy stuff.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
For a second, I thought make the menu sound steel drums, just doink doink.
You know what? That's a pretty good idea just in general. I would love if I booted up a game and then that happened.
It's like something like Donkey Kong Country should steal that idea.
Yeah, exactly. That's such a good idea. I'm speechless.
Thank you.
It's
Nintendo,
definitely not.
Hire me.
Yes.
Stop wasting time taking down ROM sites and hiring me already.
Yeah.
They're really on a war against any like ROM sites or whatever. But then Yuzu, I understand because it's like literally, it's an emulator of a software that they're selling at this moment in time, and also the Yuzu guys are charging for it.
Yeah, if they weren't charging for it, it probably wouldn't even be that big of an issue.
Yeah. In fact, they're locking features behind their Patreon, which is like.
Yeah, that's kind of iffy. I think the emulators they kind of have to be like free.
Yeah, they have to be open source because it's somebody else. It's literally somebody else's code. The only way
Yeah,
you
so
can-
like if you're paying for like to hide for features, it is immediately like kind of iffy for me.
Yeah. As soon as you start accepting money for something you didn't create, like I get it, you created Yuzu, you created the emulator to run this code. I get it, but it's still iffy.
Yeah, it's still kind of iffy. Like even if it were technically legal, I still wouldn't like it.
If they had a Patreon and it didn't have any extra features, I think that would be fine.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Because
the fact they would lock the newest builds with the newest features behind their Patreon is the problem. I agree with you in the fact that if they just had like an open donation link, like it's not related to the emulator in any way. You don't have to pay for the emulator. You're just donating to me as a person. But the fact that you went, no, we're gonna lock this behind a certain paywall, that's where you get fucked.
Yeah, because like these are independent developers. They need to keep the lights on, and this is tough work. So like, I don't mind chipping in a little bit, but like specifically if it's for the newest build, that's where I lose it. I'm losing it.
I'm losing it.
But yeah, generally though, I do like emulators.
Oh yeah. Who doesn't? Big for game preservation when nobody else wants to preserve them.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm a big game preservation guy. That's so emulators. I think that they're a great tool for that. Although it does kind of conflict with my like purist part of me, where like I want to play it on original hardware.
Oh yeah, I can understand that, and also sometimes there's games that just don't run well on emulators. Like there's a lot of PS2 ones that are, and PS3. I think RPCS3's finally got every PS3 game to boot, but there's still issues on a lot of them because of the way the PS3 was made.
Yeah, the PS3 was just really weird when it came to like how it was made.
I can't remember what it was, but it was something like they daisy chained different processors together or something. PS3.
Yeah, it was whack, but I just remember hearing that it was very hard to like make games with.
The architecture was hard to program for. Okay, yeah, but why?
Yeah, that's literally all I know is just it was hard to make for.
Oh, right. So it was 7 floating co-processors instead of one big one. So they all had to communicate amongst each other.
Okay.
So that sounds like chaos.
Yes, that does sound like chaos. I don't even know much about technology and all that stuff, but that sounds like chaos.
But the more, I think it's like, instead of having one big processor, Nintendo, Sony tried to maximize like, look, we can stuff all this in here and get all this power, but I'm not sure a lot of people used it. The same problem with the 3DO, like, I think that had a bunch of power capable for it, but no one was able to develop for it. Just didn't access it. That was the Atari Jaguar is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what yeah, now I know what you're talking about, yeah.
It was like, oh, it's 64 bits, but it was like literally 4 16-bit processors daisy chained together. So people were like, oh my god.
Yeah, the only thing I remember about the Jaguar is that it had a surprisingly good port of Doom.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, it was actually made by id Software themselves, actually. So that kind of explains why it turned out pretty well. But the cool thing about it, and this is like the only use case I think on the entire console for this, but like because the Atari Jaguar had like the number buttons on it, you could just use that for weapons like you could on a PC.
We have to get down!
Oh.
Now!
Nice.
So it was basically a controller that you still had like weapon quick switching on it. That's like the only good thing about the Jaguar is that it had a pretty good port of Doom on it. It's still not like, it's still kind of gimped. I think some of the levels are simplified, but like, if you had an Atari Jaguar and you had to play Doom, it was a good version of it.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the only thing you've got to play Doom on, go for it.
Yeah. I still
Jeremy.
prefer the I still prefer the PlayStation version, but
Understandable. Do you have any options on the menu apart from like start game? Do you have like a menu to move between? Yeah.
So what we're looking at right now is start game, exit, or options.
Right. So I'll do a move up sound, a move down sound, and a select sound.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Like a beep boop beep boop. You know, wait. Let me before I start sending you an example of something that I would think of. Let me actually listen to it and think if it's actually any good. I specifically remembered Goof Troop having a boop and ass menu, and I don't remember if I don't think it's appropriate for the vibe we're going for. I don't think goop goop is quite the vibe we're going for, but hey, maybe it is. Let me just listen to it. Goof Troop, SNES.
Oh hell yeah, long play. A Goof Troop.
Yeah, no.
Also,
no.
did you know that
don't worry about that. Sorry, yes, Tuji.
Did you know that Goof Troop was designed by partially designed by Shinji Mikami?
I thought you were gonna say Shinra for a second. I was like, what?
Yeah, it was designed by Shinra.
That's hilarious.
Hey, Bigorley.
Hello.
But yeah, no, Goof Troop was partially designed by.
I'm sorry. Go on.
Absolutely dead.
It was partially designed by Shinji Mikami, who directed the original Resident Evil. So that's just a fun fact that lives in my head.
That's cool. It's not a bad game. Like,
yeah, no, it for a Goof Troop game, it's pretty good. I mean, Capcom were pretty good about those kind of like Disney tie-in games, actually. Although, you know, once you make DuckTales, it's kind of hard to live up to that for sure.
DuckTales. Woohoo!
Get down! Get down! The bunker has been compromised! You just have to do You have to get down! Now!
Sorry.
They had to make every single Disney afternoon theme the catchiest song on the planet, didn't they?
It is pretty catchy, I must say.
Yeah. Like they were designed in a lab to just get stuck in your brain.
Designed in a lab. Ordained.
Yeah.
There's no way any mere mortal man created this music.
You know that meme where it's like the guy holding up the the beaker and it's like finally. I'm imagining that, but it's like it finally Goof Troop.
Finally.
We have created Goof Troop.
My toxin is complete. I managed to break the Goof Troop down into a single liquid formula.
We're fucking. I need to check a marker on the stream for that.
Yeah. Jeremy, are you gonna put that in the game?
It's up to you. If you can hand it in as a voice acting thing, and if I think no one's gonna get upset by it, I'll absolutely put it in there.
Pigorley's got a question for you.
Oh.
Ludum Dare chat.
What version of Unity are you using and which render pipeline? So we're using the HDRP pipeline. You want to drop your asset into Unity, make sure it's not shit. Oh, okay. I mean, end of the day, I can do stuff to fuck around. I can like
Yeah, I
change
just
things.
want to make sure I'm not giving you a piece of shit. Before I...
Thank you.
Oh, you can talk now.
It's very considerate of you.
It's a good thing to consider. Okay, HDRP. Oh man.
You still looking for the version for me, Jeremy?
Oh shit.
Or does it not matter? Just
2021.3.5F1. I highly doubt it'll matter too much what version it is, but
It doesn't matter to me.
in fact, did you want to just pass me the like FBX or whatever? I'll just check it out right now.
yeah, it's not finished, but yeah, I could send you in progress.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's test it out. Let's give it a spin, shall we?
Whoa, I'm spinning.
The bunker has been.
Ooh, okay. I'm actually following like a few people on Twitch who are doing game jams right now.
Oh, nice. Are they doing the same one?
Yeah, Ludum Dare. Seems so.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, one of them is a phenomenal pixel artist.
Oh, I love pixel art.
And the thing that makes it so insane to me is that he does it all with a mouse.
Oh my god, no way.
Yeah, and it looks phenomenal.
That must be
he's
such a pain in the arse to draw with a mouse.
I know, but he knows what he's doing. It's good. He's working on a game right now. I think he has a contract with Devolver Digital, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty big.
Yeah. What the fuck is the name? Oh, hey, Warmaker.
Hey, Warmaker.
Hola.
Hold on, wait.
Ole. Anyway.
Hello.
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 How's it going? Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, all I heard was.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. You're a little bit muffled, admittedly. Okay.
Okay, bye bye.
Well, I think I scared them away.
New sound sent.
Oh, that's cool,
Okay, no,
Russo. I like these sound effects.
Oh,
There we
thank
go.
you,
Hello.
Hello.
There you go.
It's like a normal little
And now I can
keypad
hear
with some
people.
distortion put on it.
Fucking face has distortion on it.
Thank you. How was your sleep?
Oh, wow.
I didn't. I just drove more.
Damn it, dude.
An hour and 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
How goes the jamming?
Good.
Yeah, we are currently jamming.
we're getting those the first couple of audio diaries are already in the game.
Yeah,
Nice.
We're going to be seeing
more on the way.
3D model in a sec.
What other sound effects would you like the Ender to make, apart from like death noises?
If you're still keen for sound effects. Oh, that's cool. I'm hearing the wither line in the game now.
Yeah.
Sorry, that deleted my concentration for a second. Let's have a look.
If you need like death noises, I could definitely record some of those too.
If you want, we've got.
If you want them voice acted, that is, you know. I am gonna leave that up to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what else there is. So we've got the sword sound effects. We've got wind coming. We've got menu. Got voice acting. Jumping needs to be handled by whoever does the final diary. And that's the only diary they're allowed to do as well.
Right. Fair enough.
Menu sound effect. Oh, you've already done it. Landing sound? Does someone want to come up with a landing sound? I can't even... I don't know. Because then I have to program it in, and that's a very specific thing. You know what, I'm gonna...
Like feet touch the ground?
Yeah, just because, like... I'm not sure. The jumping code is the worst thing in this template because it's the oldest code in the template. It was back when I was learning how to do everything. I'm not sure if anyone's watching at the moment, but I'll just pop open, play a code real quick, and you can.
I'm watching.
You can see the garbage code. So I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be. So most of it's kind of like this, where it's organized. It's like, okay, so grunt. It says and grunt. So whatever happened before causes a grunt, and we've got play one shot. Okay, pick the random grunt here. Change the pitch. Fix the volume. Nice. Jump. Where is it? Jumping's over in this mess.
Oh god.
So.
Oh my god.
If we press spacebar, and if we didn't just press it, next, check to see if you're wall running. So I think that's the first one, if you're on the right or if you're on the left, and then it splits off a bit more. And there's like a jump count variable to make sure you're not on a double jump. Boolean up here, what's this do? Jump count again? Why? I don't know. I'm really scared to add more to that. You know? So that's...
I'm very scared in general about this.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I mean, it works. That works. Don't worry. that works. I'm just scared to change it. But like, this is all the clean code over here.
With fucking scotch tape.
Ground pound. Yeah, because it all came from other game jams, you know? Like just jam fix upon jam fix. The crouch your salty sea dog, that block of code works just fine, you know? Looks fine, it works fine, yum yum yum. You can crouch.
Also, welcome in, other chatter, Inukami. I'm gonna call you Inukami.
Oh, Mike!
I don't want to say your
Mike. Mike's done the first 4 voice snippets for us.
You're the Mike.
This is the Mike.
Like the microphone?
My goodness.
Yes.
Saxophone.
Yeah, I was unfamiliar with you, Mike. Good to meet you in chat.
His mic might be... Mike's mic might be muted. Just maybe.
Possibly. Thank you, Mike.
I'll put alert effects, and I'll do that next.
Trying to think of what other sound effects. Let me...
Enemy alert, I think, is the only one I can think of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
pop that on the spreadsheet.
Let me alert. Did you maybe an enemy idle noise for when they're like moving around like this and they're just fucking about? Maybe just the occasional like.
Yeah.
You know.
Like,
I don't know. In the past, we had them sort of sing almost. They were like wah, wah, like a bunch of shy guys.
Big Shy Guy
Okay.
fan. by the
Very
way.
good. You're a bit of a shy guy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good shit.
Shy Guy is my main thing. I don't know what they are, but
Dry Bowser's my Oshi in Mario Kart.
oh.
I can't play regular Mario Kart anymore.
Why not?
Because I played Sonic Kart. It's too...
Oh yeah.
SRB 2K. It's too clean. There's no problems with it.
Yeah, Sonic Roboblast Kart.
Oh, it's
Roboblast
just,
2 has an insane modding scene.
and there's so many
Yeah,
fucking
it's crazy
maps.
because like it's a Jeezy Doom game.
Yeah.
So like it's already kind of a mod, but then it has its own mod.
Of course you would know about that. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm the Doom guy.
That's right. It's the Doom guy. Did I tell you that I did I started working on a side mod for Hell Shots?
Yeah, you did tell me that.
Yeah, did I show you it?
You showed me a little bit of it.
A little bit. I should probably not. I'd probably go on a tangent if I did that. So maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, no. Let's keep it focused. But I'm yes, you did show me some of it. You can show me some once the jam is over.
It's never over.
Infinite jam.
I can't just turn it off.
But yeah, I am the resident Doom nerd, so
nice. Doom is decent.
You know what?
It's a classic.
I can agree with that.
It is one of those games that genuinely changed the gaming landscape. Like if you didn't have Doom, you wouldn't have so many other games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, who had? Oh, it's Mike. There they
Oh,
are.
who goes there?
Mike has officially joined, although they're muted. But
I need help brainstorming a texture. So the first one I've got, pretty happy with it. It's checkerboard, it's bones. Second one, for the second big chunk, not super happy with. It's the same idea. It's the same idea, but it looks different. Like ever so slightly different. It's just like more, the summit is up there. So you start all the way down here, right? And you're just like, wow, there's a big old mountain there. There's a couple of things over here, but I guess that's pretty cool. But then you go over there. This is like, I guess, theoretically level 2. You go around here, it's a bit smaller, you're doing a bit more exploring, and then you've got the final jump pad, which takes you up to the summit. Not super worried about the summit just yet. That's where the final diary is, at the end. Like, down here... I want a texture idea. Like, even if it's just... I don't know... 3 different colors? Is that not creative enough? I don't know. I don't know, maybe I should make it and see how it looks. I just don't like the look of it.
I do like the... I like the checkerboard idea, but...
I like it down here, but once it gets to there, I feel like it's too much.
Yeah.
Down here is good.
I feel
That's
like
obnoxious.
using it for the whole thing is kind of redundant.
Yeah.
Down here looks okay. Up, if you have it more.
This is checkerboard level. This is
wireframey, you know.
something else. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But what can I do here?
Good question.
Oh, you know what? Now I can use this texture for the blocks.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, change
Saved
that
it.
down there.
Makes
That's
it improves some readability.
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to think of different prompts for your the column thing you were using earlier.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, we're cooking now.
I don't know if this will work, but we'll see.
But as far as the as far as the actual like mountain, that's a good question.
Dirt? I could just do straight up like, or marble.
A marble mountain does sound very interesting.
Sounds cool. Maybe you and I are very biased because we're Doom lovers, but marble sounds fantastic to me. I might just make a marble and then see.
Yeah, we'll see how it looks, and then if it it shouldn't take too long to try it out, I would think.
Flashing waves of blood with bones cascading beside it. Marble stained with blood. Granite bricks covered in moss and blood. These are all very good things to try out. Let's pull out that AI and see what happens.
See if it'll
Yeah.
work.
But yeah,
Ooh, the pebbles. Marble with moss, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice. I already like this idea.
Mike, guess who messed up their audio setup before joining the VC? Also, I think I don't have permission to talk in the VC.
Oh shit. Let me triple check that.
Mario 64 cobblestone has texture.
Mike.
It does kind of look like that.
In a charming way.
Scodia.
I like it.
Server setting. Roles. Not create role. LD 55 dev. Edit. Manage members. Add members. Like. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. You should have permission to talk now, I think.
Once you get your audio setup fixed up, at
Oh,
least.
yeah, good point.
But other than that, you should be good. What the fuck? What is that fourth one?
Yeah.
The fourth one is trippy.
Yeah.
Maybe I should,
It's like moss stones, the fourth one. It's like the stones have become moss balls.
A thing to consider in jams is a way to get away with patterning, like making patterns out of textures. So this way, the way that I got out of it here is it's checkerboard. So it looks like it's supposed to be the same thing over and over again, right? So it doesn't look so stupid. Over here, maybe I suppose with the marble I could make vertical lines instead. So like 2 up, 2 down.
And have maybe a slightly different texture on each one.
I think it's worth trying it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
So, Mike still says he doesn't have permissions.
Really?
That's...
Like, what? Why am I so mean
Take
to you?
care, Tante. Have a
Yeah,
good night.
take care. And good luck with your shopping.
Yes, indeed. Good luck with the shopping spree, Tante. Okay, I'm going to make another coffee, but I'll be back in like 5.
All right.
I'm gonna work on idle sounds and stuff. Oh, I'm also gonna try and record a diary, actually. That'd be a good idea. Give me like 5-10.
Okay.
Maybe try leaving and joining again. I gave you the same role as everyone else in the group, but I'm not sure why it's not letting you talk. Yeah, same as Warmaker and 2G. And Brusso. Wow. Hello? There we go. Yeah.
Technology.
Dude, voice actor extraordinaire. Hello.
How are you all doing? How are you
Goodness
holding up?
gracious, I'm doing fantastic.
Oh,
I love
yeah,
to hear it.
I'm doing pretty great here too.
God, I wish could record some more stuff.
Yeah?
I just got back from eating and I overate so much.
No, take a break, man. Fucking, you've done really good shit already. Thank you for that.
Thing is, I left the PC for a couple. I come back and see the requires gas mask. I immediately went to my cupboard. I have a gas mask. I can do
Fuck
it.
yeah. Nice.
It was my
Yeah.
calling.
Yeah, Mike has been prepared for this day.
Fuck yeah.
7
Yeah,
years
I'm actually
ago,
thinking about
a friend of
doing
mine
some.
gave me that gas mask, and I didn't know what to do with it until now.
You finally
Yeah,
found
I
your
had it.
chance.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing some voices for this too, actually. So, yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I just wanted you to know that.
Yes.
So don't worry, you're not going to be the only one.
No,
Although
I
I'm-
saw on the group list that there are a couple of people to do voice work and voice acting. I already felt bad for doing a lot of stuff.
Oh, no. I imagine there's going to be a lot more writing. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's the only writing that's ever going to get voiced. Who knows?
Yeah, I might. You know what? I might also try writing something too, because I enjoy writing stuff. I wouldn't mind
also
giving it
had
a
an-
shot.
I also had an idea I wanted to add to the diary list. But apparently I'm too stupid to figure out how to format anything in there, so
Oh.
I deleted it again.
If you want, you can send something to me and I can chuck it in there.
Also, just a question. For the melee weapon character, did you already have something in mind?
I guess a great sword. Like, we can definitely change it out at this point. I haven't done any work since on the melee weapon. So at the moment we've just got this stick here and I whack the dude. Bam. That's it.
Yeah.
Whack.
Sort of like a risk reward sort of item.
In terms of thematic, do you have something specific in mind?
No, not really.
What are the cubes you're picking up, by the way?
Oh, those are just representative of the audio diaries. So at the moment, until we
okay.
port in that, so that's the
it's
second one.
it's
So
like
now
your
I've collected two.
It's
Yeah.
like your placeholder for the.
Yeah, exactly. Now I've got two. I can go pew on the jump pad. That's a jump pad. It doesn't look like it though. But we'll have a texture for that or something, or maybe a model. I don't know. Maybe I should.
No, solar panels were so bouncy.
Maybe I should put that in.
You just have to try. Trust me, it works.
Yeah, trust me, bro.
Yeah, Source, trust me, bro.
Oh man.
Well, if you hadn't had any ideas of what to do for the melee, I could whip something up while I try to digest.
I don't know. There's all sorts of. But I don't think I have too many limits.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks sort of like you're going for something bigger, like kind of broadswordy-ish. I'm no weapons expert, so I don't know why I'm trying to like.
My inspiration was straight up just like I went into Vermintide and I was like, all right, what's the most satisfying weapon? And I was like, oh shit, it's none of the ones I use because all the ones I use are for like specific fucked up scenarios. Turns out it's just the one that like does really wide sweeps. And I was trying to figure out why that was satisfying, and it turns out where other people have already done this research, it's because of the whole risk reward of when you pull back this massive thing, you're risking everything, right? Like you're all vulnerable and shit, but if you manage to connect, then it feels amazing. And on top of that, if you miss that massive swing, then you're super vulnerable again. So that's why I like the idea of a greatsword. But if it's just with the sound effects we have at the moment too, maybe I should send you some of those so you can hear. Or Russo, are you still here?
No,
Okay,
they went
cool.
to do.
I will send you, Mike. I'll send you some sound effects that Russo sent in for the sword so you can hear how it sounds, and maybe you can model something based off that if you really wanted to.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool idea. Oh boy.
Where are you, Blender?
Mhm.
Stop hiding.
Over here.
Was that Blender?
That's me, Blender.
That's what Blender sounds like.
Yeah, I'm a fucking Australian, and I'm Blender. Yeah. And play
Welcome to 3DS Max.
We like to have fun here.
Bloody contact. Holy shit.
As it should be.
Yes. I'm having fun. That I could tell you that much. I'm having fun.
Fucking great to hear.
Yeah.
Also, Jerem.
Yeah.
If it's not too much work, could you send me like the model for the sword you already have in there, so I can just use that for scale?
It's I'm happy to fuck around with scale. It's literally, it's not a model. It's 2 cubes that I stretched.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I can show you, I suppose, and maybe take a screenshot of it. But for me to recreate it, I would have to go into Blender and make it. Where's the player? Player.
Where are you at?
Yeah, so that's it. Ignore all the code.
It really is just cubes.
It's just cubes. It's stretched out cubes, like, honestly. It kind of, the only thing is it kind of looks good because of the way that the lighting is set up. Like, it's like, oh, is that how the sword looks? Huh? Oh, alright. There you go.
Also, it's because the only engine I have any like sort of development experiences is the Doom engine. I'm so used to seeing Doom Guy where the player character is.
Oh yeah, there's no face. Oh, there's no like Marine holding a gun.
Yeah.
Again, let's disable that. I will send you like, there you go. There's the screenshot, and here are some sword noises.
Kind of crazy to think that I went from just the guy who helped you out with Doom stuff to here.
Hmm.
But not in a bad way, in a good way.
Thank you for your help.
I paid the price. but seriously though, I'm having a good time, and I want to thank you for inviting me along.
Thank you for coming and helping out, man.
Yeah.
No thanks, Sharon.
Oh, Ogma.
Huh?
Hi,
Ogma. He's in chat? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Goalie. Did you want me to check that model in the...
Yeah, I found a problem with it, so I'm fixing that first.
Alright, cool.
All right, so we'll chuck it in after that then. All right, let's see here.
I haven't.
Actually, yeah, I should put in some of those sword sound effects. Maybe. Yes, maybe. Or I could make a jump pad. Tell me if this is a good idea. So from the jump pad, I realized just like an image alone or a 3D model alone won't necessarily be able to convey, hey, you can jump from this. But I think I've seen in other games they'll do a thing where they'll have like rings slowly coming up out of it. I might try something like that, like rings of light that are just very slowly raising out of it and then dissipating into the air, like holograms. Might give that a go.
Okay.
Cube sphere. Cylinder. No.
Geez, everyone got real quiet all of a sudden.
I'm trying to, like, how do I guess I have to model, alright, I gotta go model a ring in Blender. That makes sense.
Model a ring.
Yeah, I gotta go model a ring. But like, even, it's just a 2D ring, so I just need to create a cylinder, take off the top and the bottom, and then put it back.
Alright, yep, that makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, sure. I should make some platforms at some point too. Who was talking about Big Les before? I think it was Russo actually. I think it was Russo.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think Russo said he was running off to do some voice acting, actually.
Hmm.
So he might be doing some audio logs. And coffee. They were also making coffee.
I should have a coffee at some point.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee, but, you know.
Gully, have you seen any of Pixel Prophecy stuff?
Yeah.
Dude, I relate coffee to Ludum Dare very strongly. I don't think I've had a terrible amount of it during it though. There's a so for the people who are unaware of Pixel Prophecy, he's a guy who makes, so his daytime job is he's a colorist for a TV station. But he makes like documentaries of himself after Ludum Dare's, where he'll go through and make it's a full-on documentary. It looks fucking amazing, sounds fucking amazing, it's paced perfectly, where he's just talking about his entire journey through it, like mentally, all of his planning, how long it took him to come up with any ideas, like if he collaborates, all that stuff going on in it. It's awesome, dude, absolutely awesome. And I watched those for a couple of years and then I was just too inspired. I was like, you know what? I have to go do this myself. This is too wonderful. This is too great. I need to get in on this shit. I did it wrong again. How am I creating cylinders wrong? Wait. Mesh. Cylinder. Ah ha ha. There it is. Vertices.
Okay. So I was making sure I had everything set up to finally record when I finally decide to sit down and do it. I mean, I just need to turn the gain down on my mic, and then I'll be good.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You can send me the file, even if it's not an OGG for whatever reason. It's all good. But
It'll be an OGG. I'm using Audacity too, so.
OG. I might make a. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Ring. We want a light texture. Is 2 gradients. So,
Do I want to shade smooth or flat? I've never.
it doesn't actually affect how it's going to look in Unity. So yeah, it doesn't matter too much.
All right. Alright, I think I am going to go ahead and record one of my lines real quick just to give it a spin.
Go for it.
So I'll be back here in a bit.
Have fun.
Dolly, was it you who redeemed pixel art last night?
Yeah.
Did you still want that?
I don't. I was just messing around.
I could do it.
You can, if you so choose.
I can indeed. What do you want drawn?
Oh, I think we agreed on a spreadsheet, right?
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. We're doing a pixel out of a spreadsheet, 100%.
It could even be like a off-brand Excel logo or something. I don't know.
Again, it could be all of the above. Let's do it. So first I want to sample this bullshit. Hi. Yeah.
Remembers. How many?
The hug is more important.
We're not going on
Just
camera.
one. What if I slide over here?
Yeah, then I'll
Okay.
while I stir.
I figured out the hitch. It was snap camera, you rival. Was making me. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I wasn't sure.
No, it wasn't.
So,
Oh man.
oh, that's okay. Don't.
Oh, environment doodles. That's the biggest thing at the moment. Scares me, but you don't have to do that. If you wanted to. If you want. There's voice acting stuff as well. Me?
Oh, like.
Everyone? You're great at that.
No,
Oh, I suppose
not
you'll
like
need this
that.
microphone. But you can do it on the phone too. I'm putting a telephone filter on everyone. Thing, low pass, high
But you'd
pass.
let me do.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, and it works too. Like, we don't have to do anything to the stream or the
But I'm
Discord.
not gonna.
Oh. Oh. I need to go back to my own chat and go to the rewards to see what I say. It's 56 by 56. If I start 100.
Cabbage.
There we go. Layer 1. I liked your idea of the logo of X. No, the real logo of Excel. Oh, the book? Ooh, all of Tortured Souls, perfect.
All right, I'm fucking back, mates.
Hey, how'd you go?
Welcome back.
It went well. I think I got a pretty good first few takes. I'm gonna pick the best out of them and probably send one your way.
Fuck yeah, man. That was bloody good.
Let's see here. Let me just save this project real quick, and then I'll send it to you here in a sec. Well, maybe not in a sec, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass you the FBX.
Go for it. I will pivot away from the pixel art redeem.
Aww. Cabbage.
Cabbage.
I guess, you know what? I need a cabbage emote. I should go back into that game, walk through a cabbage to figure out, like, the ideal cabbage, crop that bad boy out, make an emote. There it is. You, sir, you need to come with me. I've got a good place for you in there. And then
I'm gonna watch.
Audio log, where are
The
you?
scale's probably massive.
There you go. There he is. It's fucking mint. Our fucking mint drop. Let's see what it actually looks like when I pair it to a... Where is it?
Oh shit, Russo's back too.
Oh, hey, buddy. Fucking...
Oh.
I just remembered, Russo, my default scene in Blender is actually my own personal sculpt of Big Les. I completely forgot to mention that because it's so normal to me.
Big Les is amazing. Just absolutely like a treasure.
I put it in
comedy. It was all made in paint, wasn't it?
Yep.
Intense.
I wouldn't be surprised if they started off with Windows Movie Maker too.
Probably, dude.
I do that, and then...
I got 2 audio diaries. I made.
Yeah, I actually ran off and worked on one of mine too, so.
Nice.
I'm, you know, I like the way it turned out so far, but I think I'm gonna probably, you know, I just gotta pick through the takes I did to find the best one.
Understandable. You send this. Is somebody sleeping?
Is it Warmaker?
Yeah, I think it's Warmaker.
Oh, that's good. That is sleeping and not. Are you sleeping?
I was.
But you weren't like driving, right?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was driving while asleep.
Oh, Scottish man killed by enemy, an old English man. I will listen to those in just a second.
You're welcome.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry, who's Matthew?
Matthew? Oh, that's Ogma's youngest.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear everything that you guys can
I
hear.
don't know these. I don't know these terms. I'm way too old.
I'm technically Gen Z, and I still don't know most of these terms.
I don't even know what all this gen stuff is. This looks fantastic.
I'm like at the tail end of Gen Z, so I'm already like far behind.
That's beautiful. Golly, I don't want you to go like out of your way to create a fancy dancy crazy texture or anything. Like if you look at the textures we're running with at the moment, if anything, I feel like a really good textured cassette might like everything else look like shit, but might make all my stuff like, but like maybe, I don't know, maybe it would look fantastic. Maybe that's really important. I'll leave it up to you, whatever you want to do. You don't even have to texture it, but this is perfect as is. I could use this.
If somebody wants to texture it, they're more than welcome to, because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Ah, that's all right.
But I can texture it and it can look acceptable.
I've done a chunk of texturing and all that good stuff. I can do that at some point as well. I don't even mind it being huge. I can make it smaller.
I'm willing to do it so that you don't have to, but if you want to, you're welcome to.
Oh, hi, Ogma.
We're both too polite.
I know, right? I mean, honestly, I was planning on doing it, but I don't have to. If somebody else wants to.
Okay. My thing is, I feel like it's such a gracious gift already, and that it is my goal in life to make you comfortable. So I gotta say that I can't let you do it, but let's get rid of that mess.
You want the blend file?
I mean, I can use the FBX. Like it's all the same to me.
Well, I mean,
it's all the same to me.
This is what happens when two people are like equally polite. It's just impossible.
Yeah. No, you decide where to go for dinner.
Oh, there you go.
I've been there. I've been in that position so many times.
Oh,
There you
dude,
go.
who hasn't? It's
Your little fucking cassette right there. Look at that fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sick.
Look at
That's
that, buddy.
good.
Oh, I just swiped it up with my sword. Very good.
I kind of like picking up with the sword. That's.
Yeah.
I think you should leave that in, honestly.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not taking it out.
Yeah.
Like, how does this even look with a solid color? Honestly.
The Banana Man game is getting a sequel from YMWS.
What game is getting a sequel?
It's the same.
Oh yeah. 100%. It
If you
is.
don't mind, Jeremy, I'll like to first pass, and if you want to throw it away or whatever, or use it, cool.
Yeah.
All right, I've been here for a good while now. I'm starting to get a little tired, so I'm gonna head out for now.
Too easy.
But I will probably be back at some point.
Okay, dude, take care.
Yeah, take a break.
Yeah. All right. See you guys later.
Laters.
You got Grizz? What's Grizz?
Yeah, I don't know what Riz.
Oh, Riz. Oh, it's probably because of the pitch of your voice. It's I think it's sexual power or something. No, sexual influence.
Short for charisma.
Ah, yeah, sexual influence. There you go.
Same thing.
Well, that's the context. That's the context it's used in. Like Riz isn't used as a replacement for charisma. It means charisma, but it's never. It's used for fucking like Hey, come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Took the words right out of my butt. Thank you.
Took the words right out of my butt.
I tend to do so. Please don't mind.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna listen to Scottish man killed by enemy.
Oh, do we have a palette yet?
Yeah. Let me give me a second.
I mean, if
I'll give you a
oh,
palette.
that's
I'll give you a
fine.
palette.
Just put a placeholder in.
I can. You know what? That's good. These colors. Conduit bam. Those colors in that picture are definitely going to be preserved throughout the rest of the project.
Okay.
Can I download that? Where am I? Damn.
Excel Windows 95.
Yeah, I need to get back to that as well. I've got a chat redeem. Gotta deal with. Gotta deal with. Thanks, Shitty.
Deal with.
Exactly.
Ah, chat. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the one to blame.
No, don't tell him.
don't say that. Don't say that.
Alright, Old English man.
I
Well,
say.
this is certainly a pickle. I seem to be in some sort of
If they're too loud, let me know. I
distant
did them on my
land.
phone. I can do them on my desktop.
Ha, this certainly isn't tickety-boo. I can't even find my teacup. Ugh. Well, I better look for a way out of here. I need to abscond from this place immediately.
I need to abscond from this place immediately.
I must abscond from this place immediately.
There isn't any peeking as far as I could hear or
Oh, thank God.
see. I'd say next time, if you do more, then yeah, chuck down the gain. But that sounded alright. I can just like limit it a bunch and then not compress it too much. It will sound a little different to other people's, but thankfully we're all doing. We're putting a telephone filter on every single thing except for the last half of the last audio diary. So
Ah, yes.
it's all good.
Because that's like you coming back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Smart shit right there.
Oh yeah. Let me listen to this. Scottish man killed.
What am I? I feel like I've just drank 17 pints and been punched in the face. But I'd remember if that happened, wouldn't I? I think. I'm going to get out of here. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, that's really good. The way it ends as well. Fuck yeah.
Oh, thank you. I was like,
That's fantastic.
The shield man being like, "Excuse me, mate. Do you know where?" Ah!
That's fantastic. Well done. That's really good.
Thank you.
Alright, cool.
I'm glad I can help.
That's fantastic. I love that. Let me do
Satisfied.
this quick, and then I'm gonna chuck those two in there as well.
Wonderful stuff.
Fuck yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming up, Millhouse.
Now I just gotta not make shit textures for the environment.
Oh yes, did you decide what to do for the second level?
I guess Greek stuff.
Like marble and such.
Yeah, marble. I don't know. We'll have to take a look at it and see how ugly it is. Maybe it's the geometry too. Maybe it's the fact that it's a big old square.
Maybe you can make it more hilly, like.
Yeah, more hilly. I should probably model something out. I think that would be much more interesting. Like have a square down here, have all the cubes, whatever. People getting used to just moving around in the engine. Sure, nice, simple. And then over here, then we'll have a more complicated, yeah. And then Summit can be whatever the fuck. Yeah, good idea. Okay.
A sharp tone for the enemy noticing you, like.
Before I forget
Don't
that,
just copy MGS though.
let me write in the spreadsheet 3D model 4 seconds level and summon. Cool.
Voice of an angel.
Thank you. I'm listening to progressive rock OST of Ocarina of Time.
Oh, that sounds sick.
It is good. It's bloody good.
Dude, Ocarina of Time is, in my opinion, the best Zelda game.
Pretty good.
And it's not exactly breaking new ground with that opinion, but
It's pretty good. I had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of nostalgia. I was very scared of leaving Ikiri Forest. The skeleton boys coming out of the ground were a bit too scary for me. I really liked the game though. I wanted to keep playing. And then we had to throw out the cartridge because it had magic in it.
oh god, more of this. Black magic is a sin. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are a sin. Pokemon are a sin.
Real. It's too real.
It's good. Good shit.
It's good shit.
Yeah.
I remember being terrified of played SmackDown 2 on PlayStation 1 and saw Kane's entrance and genuinely like, shat myself. Went behind the couch and was like, I don't want to play this anymore. I'm scared.
I can't really handle horror games. If there's someone's face cam in the corner, like, and something scary is happening, I'll just look at their face, and then I'll be fine. Yes. Like, Ogma will play scary games, and I'll have to look away. If it's really bad, I'll have to just fucking look away. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Let's see what spreadsheet like in Wombo.
Oh shit, a Wombo. Oh, East? I thought you said West.
What is that from?
SpongeBob, when...
it's all SpongeBob, what the hell?
Yeah, they're trying to follow that, like, board game map, and Mr. Krabs is like, 900,991, 1,000! Or 100,000. Wait, where's the X? The X is meant to be right here! You said 10,000 paces east! Oh, east? I thought you said west!
West? No, it's Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
It's such a stupid joke.
It's set to M or mini. You have to set it to W. Wump.
You're for Wumpo.
I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means.
Inoperable.
But like, why?
Because you got an Excel spreadsheet stuck in your head, I guess.
Oh. So sad. Oh, that's good.
It's kind of sharp. That might work. Is that too sharp?
I think I'm making it too convoluted at this point. Like, I could just hand in this. Call it a day with that.
Bang! There you go, bud.
Oh, fucking... What's the name of this track? It's so good. Battle. When, like, the fucking... You're fighting the lizard boys? So good.
I want something with a little distortion when the enemy sees you, like, oh fuck.
Russo, were you there for the Minecraft? What were we doing on Ogma's channel? Minecraft crowd control? Yeah, you were. We were making the memes out of it because of you.
So
we've been doing heaps of crowd control over here with like Fallout 4 and shit. It's good shit.
Oh fuck, yeah, I need to hop in more. It's always time zones that are cunt.
Yeah.
But dude, it's worth it. It's fun. The crowd control stuff makes it especially chaotic and fun.
Mm-hmm.
I've never played Fallout 4, but I've heard it's not as bad as everybody made it out at the time. At the time, everybody was like, "It's not Fallout 3."
I think.
Well, yeah, it's Fallout 4.
I think if you compare it to like what's the massively multiplayer one?
76.
Yeah, I think if you compare it to that, you're gonna have a bad time.
Was that bad or good? I don't know.
Look, I haven't played it, but what I've heard is it's not great.
I heard bad things about because the thing with 76 is like, hey, let's take the thing that Fallout is known for, like really good NPCs. Bethesda's known for NPCs, and let's just remove all of that. Why would you do this?
I think they ran out of time.
Oh, you think it was just like, hey, fuck it, release it now?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. I have no internet knowledge of the situation. Oh, that could work. I like that.
Wait, no, this is under Erect Tomato. Mural. Oh no, don't override the mural.
Okay, sending you an enemy alert sound.
I'm gonna be really sad when the mural's done.
Murals are such a lovely, like, collaborative piece of art.
Oh yeah, that one works. What's it doing? PNG. Full bit. Yummy. 2-bit? No.
1-bit?
No.
Half-bit? The wrist game! This is coming along nicely.
Coming along nicely.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
Do you start with the sword, or do you pick up the sword when you're in there?
Sorry, you start with the sword. So it's funny to me because that's not at all how I pictured. Like the amount of times Gully will type something in chat along the lines of like, oh, and I'll in my head it's just like, like it's just like, oh, okay.
There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, but it turns out I was completely wrong every single time. It's always like, it's like a paragraph of information. Shit. Alright, save that. Close that. It is cursed. I need to do us all a favor and go here and turn that off. There you go. But I'll turn AI philosophy back on for now because that's a nice quick one.
AI philosophy.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Oh, you'll have to fucking redeem it if you want to see it. Ah, shit. All right. So, what question would you like to ask an AI, and what AI would you like it to be? Watto is on the table.
I want to ask the Watto AI, what it means to be truly happy.
My username is fucko69.
That's the best. That is so Australian. That is like, if you see that account name, you know that person's Australian.
I was playing TF2 like I don't know a month ago or something because of Tansai, and I hop into a server with him, and I realize, oh shit, yeah, we're fucking vulgar as shit because I see everyone's username is something like fucko69 or like fuck you, fuck off, go die in a hole. That's like everyone's username is essentially that, just like oh shit, yeah. And so the question for this fella is, the true meaning of happiness?
Yes. What does it mean to be truly happy?
What does it mean to be truly happy? I might even listen to him for a second so I can get his voice a bit. Oh, Jesus, way more gravelly than I've been doing. It's almost goblin-y, fuck. Shit. So, Watto spots you. He flaps his wings, hovering closer to you. Well, what do we have here, newcomer? Sorry, Watto, shut the fuck up for a second. I have a question to ask you. What does it mean to be truly happy? Watto's expression changes into one of thoughtfulness, almost curiosity. Well, now, that's a question, ain't it? Happiness, to most people, is just having enough credits to satisfy their desires and doing anything with doors close to them, right? But I've got a different take on it. Listen up, listen close. See, for me, happiness is more than just a feeling, you know? It's a way of living, a way of being with your own thoughts and making choices based on that. Not just what makes you feel good.
Thanks, Watto. I feel truly...
Oi, oi.
Perfect timing.
What's the
My
timer on
pizza
that?
has arrived.
Hey! Entertainment while you eat.
Okay, let me go eat, and I'll be back in like 5-10. I shall speak to you soon, once I have consumed cheesy bread.
Very good.
See you soon.
Bye. I'm reading some of the shit Aaron wrote. It's so good. Money is money. You can't have my money. It is my money. Get away from me. it's so base. I love it. I can get that out of there. Alright. What is next? We were doing that, but do I need to do the voices first? No, I don't. Oh, private. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, Ogma, yes. She's just handed in a crosshair. Let me mark that off.
How dare she?
Ogma. Completed.
Oh wow, this time Ogma.
Done. We might even we do have the availability for multiple crosshairs. Like that's a thing that a lot of games do. I should probably write off a few more of these. Computer mouse, GPU, landing.
Is it bad if I have multiple materials on a...
No.
No? Okay.
Oh, cool. Just in that scenario, hand me the blends instead of the FBX.
Yeah. Click it. Click it.
Click it. We've done all the crucial bits. Oh, except for environment decor, which is like, I guess technically I made some boxes, so we have done all the crucial bits.
Hi, Jeremy. Send you shot. You want to have a look if this fits, kind of.
Yes, please. Oh, here's my current take for the 16th audio diary. I might do an updated take later on, but let's go with this one for now. Also make short and... What? Compress. This is pretty quiet.
Money is money. You can't have my money.
Yeah, boy. Fuck yeah. I like 2G's last thinking engine. Alright, Mike. Before we go for the fucking yes! Yes! I don't even know what those are called. Fucking, that's one of those things you'd see in like Mordhau. That's like, oh, you know that does too much damage. Like, you know they need to nerf it. A fucking sawtooth shit there. That is fucking fantastic, Mike. Yes. Yes! I love that.
Okay, if it's like a little bit low poly.
100%. We prefer lower poly.
All the...
Yeah.
All the...
Lower poly is better off. And if you hand me something that's too high poly, then I can always go in and fix it up too, which is good.
Not my favorite thing. UV mounted. Fuck.
Alright, melee weapon. Yes! That one is essentially done. My mic. And man, holy shit. This, I was like, when I was starting this and when I was like asking people to come, and people was just saying yes all over the place, I was like, I was so excited and so fucking like nervous, but the good kind of nervous. I was just like, there's so much potential. There's so much creative potential to do so good, and everyone's handing in so much awesome shit. I love it. The music motif. The music motif is essentially done. Thomas. Where is my... So, there he is. Alright, there we go. We got a mouse handed in by Ogma just then too.
You okay?
Yeah, I just burped. Like, I had weird gas going around my system. It happens. Did you hear that one? Maybe the mic didn't pick that one up. It's like my esophagus sort of squeezes or something. It makes a weird noise. Alright, this is the texture for the thing. The rings. Rings. The jump pad rings. Right, so... Ludum Dare 55. Textures. Jump pad ring. Not 4-bit, because 4-bit does not have transparency. For OBJ.
I just want to point out that somebody has sleep apnea and go see a doctor.
Oh, is that Woolmaker?
Might be me.
You should visit the doctor.
I've got him on 53%, so I can barely hear him under the music.
My bad.
That's all good. I'm just looking out for your health.
Fuck my health.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is this song from? I know this song. What is this from? Oh shit, AI roguelite! Fucking forgot about that. I was like, what the fuck? That set off so many memories that weren't coming together. Of course, it's because they're all fucked up by AI.
So what are they going to talk about?
Sorry, I was talking to where I need to turn you back up. What were you saying, Warmaker?
I was saying, what did I miss? What were we all talking about?
I have a playlist going, and I was freaking out because our roguelike just started playing. in the music, and I was like, what the fuck is that from? I know that too well. I've heard that song way too many times in a very specific scenario, and I couldn't place it. This is really fantastical. It's just like, is this Lord of the Rings? Is this D&D? What is this?
How did I sleep for like an hour?
Maybe.
How much of my drive do I have left? An hour and 13 minutes. Let's go.
Until you get home?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. And then you're gonna get your drink?
Maybe. I might need to hold off so that I can be not intoxicated so I can get a new... I left my fucking laptop power supply at home.
Right, I remember that now.
Yeah. Sucks. I spent most of my fucking weekend fucking in my car.
Did you have a good birthday though?
It was alright.
Yeah.
I didn't really do anything. Went to Red Lobster. Better fucking gas up. Oh shit!
Oh, I'm gassed up. Yeah.
Oh, Jerem.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask. Do you something because I'm really bad at tech.
You're really bad at what, sorry?
I'm really bad at texturing in Blender.
That's 100% okay. I can texture it. And there's other people who can do textures too. I'm 100% cool with that. Yeah, so don't worry about it. If you're happy with the model, because I'm fucking... What I saw was fantastic. If you're happy with that, just chuck me the blend file and I can take it from there, no worries. Because that, you've already helped out so much. That is a awesome sword, I love it.
I did a little dirty mapping.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I love a dirty little UV, boy.
Yeah, I hate you mapping.
Everyone hates UV mapping. You know what's worse? Is weight painting. Get it, and then get into weight painting gloves, and then don't weight paint gloves when the fingers are spread. Weight paint gloves when the fingers are like relaxed next to each other. Try weight painting that. That sucks.
I weight painted one. Never mind. Life, I'll do it again.
Never do it again, especially if you do something like that. It's shit. It's just shit. It's horrible.
God damn it.
Gonna get that VOD muted.
I was thinking that, and then I was like, how important is it? Probably not that important. So I just turned it down a little bit.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna step away while I fucking fill my car with gas.
should probably stop fucking around with this material for now. It's taking too long.
I sent you plant fire.
Thank you.
Little.
Oh no, this looks horrible from there.
UVs are dumb.
I need to... Shit. Maybe not additive alpha? No, pre-multiply. Yes? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's just a shit. It's pretty shit. Pretty bad. Alpha? No. What am I doing wrong? .1. 0.5?
Well, I'm gonna feel a little bit better. I'll join you guys later.
Cool.
Until then.
Thank you for helping in though, man.
Oh, no worries. I'll be back later. Take care.
Catch you, man. Oh, that's 10 times better. I fucking figured it out. Yeah, boy. Alright, cool. We got rings. Well, I'll set up rings later. Let's open this. Write that in so I don't forget. Jump pad rings. Garum. What was his name, eh? So I got Ogma did the monitor. And there's the blend file. Fuck. Hot ass sword. That's going in right now. There's a babe of a sword. I want to see how it looks.
Kind of fucking GTFO.
Meow. But have you played GTFO? I haven't played it, but I've seen it. It looks alright.
I have. It's a game.
Oh.
I like it. It's just you have to be in a very specific mood to play that game.
Alright. Sword.
You have to be in a fucking I hate myself and I'm like already on the verge of committing toaster bathtub to play that game.
What is this?
Oh, okay.
Great sword. Yes. Player? Come to me, player. Activate player so that I may see your flesh. Or your lack of flesh. Player on camera. Great sword. Bam. Fuck. Oh. Oh, it's upside down. Wait, is it? Oh shit, it's long as fuck! Oh. Oh, it's like a flag. What have I done? What have I done?
Okay, thank God.
Deco 1337 says, how's it going?
Pretty fucking good, DK. How are you doing? I say that, but I don't actually have the chat. This is the chat window. It's over here. Hang on. There we go. Now I can see the chat. Classic Red Lobster. How's it going? Twitch Flicks. How the fuck I am? Sorry, I'm a mess. Mess right now. Everything's everywhere. Where's OBS there? I was getting too into working. I've got a sword. Believe it or not, this really long pole is a sword.
What kind of sword?
What's the name of the sword that's got like, not sawtooth, but it goes diagonal and then it looks like a cartoon lightning bolt. That's the blade.
Really fucked up flamberge?
It's essentially. Oh, actually, let me look up flamberge. I'll see if that's the one.
That's the wavy one. That's the
Probably that. Flamberge. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, Mike modeled that for us before he.
Fucking good.
It's so cool. It's so cool, man. That's our sword. I need to fix it though because of.
What is it called? Because whole point of flamberge, like the reason it's called that is because the blade looks like a flame.
Ah. There's some sort of element.
And then the rock birch is just a fucking pole.
The rock burge? I would imagine it would be a hammer, like a war hammer.
For each element.
Oh,
Yeah, like a hammer, yeah. What would the air birch look like?
I guess it could have like, it could be a hollow sword, not a hollow sword, what am I thinking? It's like two blades that meet at the top. Some sort of like, what's it called when Link goes light blue or whatever? Is it light blue? He puts on the mask and he is mirror face Link.
Super Saiyan.
Yeah, Super Saiyan Link. Oh, he's got his sword that looks kind of funky. Maybe like that.
I don't know what it's called, but
If I move that down a little bit, then get these dirty rectangles.
fucking rectangles. Scum.
I know, right? Get them out of there.
No better than fucking knife here, so I'm kidding.
Very good. Let's
Yeah.
see that. Oh, I just realized I made it quite thin as well by mistake. I have to fix that. Yeah, that's ridiculously thin.
Do they refer to the Eldar as knife years 40k? If not, missed opportunity.
I don't know that they do.
I know the fucking elves call us monkeys. It's just fucked up.
Oh yeah, this is like paper thin. That's not going to cut anything. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's a murdering device right there. Shit. Disable the player, save.
Hello?
Oh, Deco, you guessed right. It is a flamberge. Confirmed by Warmaker. Oh man, that's I love that. Oh my god. We got the jump pad and the Goomba and the boxes and the fucking audio diaries. Oh my god. Bam, get flamberged. Maybe I should learn how to pronounce it before I publish it somewhere. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Too many to get away from.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Alright.
You're fucking.
Fucking, I love your guts, Warmaker. I hope you know that. You're a good fella. Thank you again for showing me Helldivers. I was skeptical about it. Who told you that?
Tell you what.
Who told you that you're an asshole?
Oh, just from previous experience.
Oh.
No one knows me more than myself. But you're talking about Helldivers?
Yeah, thank you for exposing me to that. I'm generally, when it comes to things that are, what am I trying to say, like popular, I try and stay away from it for a bit. I think that's just a like knee-jerk reaction, but I'm glad you exposed me to that because it's actually pretty good. Now that I've got a taste for the game loop, I'm like, alright. Get those Mortal Kombat moves down in my head, ready to go. Anytime you think about swords or weapons, you think of Dark Soul design weapons. When I think of Dark Soul design weapons, I think of something that's like referred to as a stick, but it's actually like the size of a dragon's tooth and the shape of a dragon's tooth. It's still made of wood, but it goes whoop and like creates a cloud. Supposed to be a flamberge. Also, you have no idea how to pronounce it. I'm not good at it. Maybe I should figure out the language origin and go play an audio of someone saying it from that. What? You know what? I'm curious now. Flamberge origin. French expression. Oh, I don't even want to pronounce that. I'd probably do it no justice, meaning to put the sword in the wind. Here it is suggested that the wielder of the sword likened it to the mythical sword Durendal, which alternatively was called Flamberge. So it's a French name. I'll have to ask Space Monkey to pronounce it for me. If I can get a voice clip of him doing that, I'll be very happy. We could probably use that for the title. I feel like the title is always one of the hard things to get down. By the end of the jam, you've generally got a pretty good idea of what the title should be. It's like an iconic voice line that everyone in the dev team loves, or it's like it's some sort of item. I suppose if you're seeing a flamberge the entire time. Flamberge. To put the sword in the wind. Hey Goomba.
You saw so says eeny meeny miny mo, catch the Jerem by the toe. If he squeals, let him go and apologize profusely for grabbing his toe without implicit consent.
Thank you, Russo, for the affectionate touch and the polite demeanor. What a wonderful package. Dark Souls has crowd control.
No.
Yeah. Let me look up which ones do, because my favorite is 2, which no one else loves, which I'm okay with. Crowd control. I like 2 because it's the easy one. Games. Dark Souls 1 and 3, of course. What are we looking at? 1 HP, very good. Add Souls anime mode? Allows the player to summon their inner Saiyan, grants infinite stamina, super speed, and forces punches only. Oh, that's sick. Big head, default body, increased difficulty. Oh, it turns it up to the next New Game Plus loop. Half HP, full HP, defaulted. Visibility. Stay puffed marshmallow bear. Remove souls. Pacifist. Credits. Brings the player to the end credits. The player will get to decide. Keep playing and warp back to the filing shrine or start a new game. Clumsy. What about the remaster? Is there more options? Really? Predator polymorph. Infinite inventory. Increase speed. I don't know, I'll think about it.
That's right, I'm gonna pin you in the ring. 1, 2. What? Where am I? This don't look like no wrestling arena. Hey, I don't feel so good. Oh, my chest. My chest hurts.
Love that, Russo. Well done. Auto shakes fist fury. Public credit. Oh, you're talking. Shit, I keep forgetting that there's a chat. I like the word ephemeral to describe the game. This is based around the audio logs, trying to make sense of a world you're trying to figure out. And then it all loops back around at the end. Fleeting ball of yarn you're chasing, but it's seemingly endless. We can't call it Loop Hero, it's already taken. Wow, wow. What's next? More diaries? Should I 3D model out a mountain? Should think about that. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Russo, there you go. There he is, in all of his glory. Fuck yeah. There he goes, he's gone. It looks amazing, thank you. If you name it something like Loop, it gives away the ending too. That's very true. Probably already used, but Seventh Circle would work as is the violent circle of Dante's Inferno. I need to create a mountain. Start with an icosphere. Agnes sent me a picture of a mountain. No, a drawing of a mountain. Now the tough thing to get around with the shapeage of this is that player will hate ramps as soon as they feel them with the player controller. They're gonna be like, oh dear, get me off this ramp here. Gonna be like, nah, none of that. So, let's start with a flat, at least for now. Join all these fellas, I think. Like the idea of an ico butt, the base of this, jutting out of the cube. Oh, we can have it sort of ramp up in an area that the player would try to not climb up, maybe? But like, instead of all that, don't go too overkill. Oh, no, keep doing that.
Hello again.
Hello again.
How's it going?
Pretty bloody good. I'm modeling the second level now.
Ooh, I saw your geometry.
Deco 1337 says, what sort of art style are you going
Art style that we're going for. You know what? We haven't talked about it. I think at this stage it might be a bit too late because we've got quite a mix of art styles already. See, we've got me in here with like the Nintendo 64 ass, like still not point filtered, yet still very low res textures. And then we've got an amazing flamberge and an amazing cassette. But then on the UI side of things, we've got hand-drawn stuff. So it's a very... It's all over the shop. And actually, I don't think it matters too much because it's a very... The idea is you're in an abstract... Like, you're in limbo, right? So if things clash art style-wise, it's not the end of the world. Oh, I just collected the audio diary with the sword again. I never intend to do that.
I'll get a loop going for the audio diaries. How long do you want it? Like 10 30 seconds.
If you can make it a whole 30 seconds, that's fantastic. You don't even have to make it that long. There's no need to make it any longer than 30 seconds.
Okie dokie.
Fuck yeah.
Got it. Let me put that on playlist. Or playlist? Spreadsheet. Audio diary background OST.
Might as well delete this for now.
I do like the Nintendo 64 checkerboard you've got going.
I do too. I'm happy with it, but I'm also upset with it. Like, if I make it point no filter, it looks amazing close up. Wait, let me just change this. This is a good way to show it off. There. So it's blurry at the moment, which makes it look like it's Nintendo 64, because at the time everyone was like, whoa, you can you do something other than point no filter, which was good for like long distance texture rendering, because this is all somewhat smoothed out when it comes to the horizon. I'm not sure how well the bitrate's doing, but if I then go to the base map and say, hey, on the base map, don't filter it, don't do bilinear, I don't know how to pronounce that. Then
trilinear.
These close-up textures look fucking schmick. Like, this is straight up. This is your Doom texture right here. This makes people happy. But the problem with that is, like, in the distance though, I'm not sure how happy I am with that. It looks a little crusty. Just looks a little crusty.
If only the horizon could be smooth, but not the actual tile texture. But the problem is that the horizon's made up of the tile texture.
There is a way to do it. There is a way to do it in the same way that I would create a source, what's it called? A 3D like diorama, in the same way that like Half-Life and Counter-Strike all create these tiny little 3D dioramas that there's a separate camera always rendering. And you can like physically teleport out of the map and go there and stomp around like a big Godzilla monster or whatever. I can set up a third camera that is always with you, that's rendering duplicates of just these huge models with these repeating textures that have different textures. So it's like you only render out to like here or whatever, and then it changes to a bilinear render of that. I can do that. I just need to kind of wrap my head around it and then see if it's worth doing in the middle of a jam. Otherwise, I can just say, just do bilinear. Because bilinear isn't the end of the world. Like, I love how this... I absolutely love point no filter. I would 100% prefer that, but at the end of the day, bilinear isn't the most disgusting thing in the world, and a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for just that, so...
Yeah, that's like you say, this is more MS-DOS, Doom texture, like old CD-ROM shit, whereas bilinear looks more like in N64 or PS2 era.
Yeah, it's a lot more... This can actually work with the cool as fuck flamberge and the cassette. Well, I suppose it comes down to the textures that go onto it and how I handle the materials, because I could also make point no filter materials on the everything, because if everything has point no filter, everything's going to look like that MS-DOS Doom, as you point out. Yeah,
it's worth considering.
It is. I think something we can. There's always a lot of things I can do as the VFX guy to make everything look like it's a similar art style. Like, just the fact that these ground textures, like this checkerboard here, is 4-bit. If I make every texture 4-bit, every texture that can be turned into 4-bit because it doesn't have transparency, already we've got a forced color palette, and that alone will make a lot of things seem like there was coherency in the art design, which there wasn't, but it's...
Yeah, you kind of force the theme, you trick the theme.
Yeah. So it's a VFX art style rather than a method of creation art style or whatever.
I like that model. What is that guy based on?
I just grabbed him off of a thing, so we can't use this. we need an actual enemy model at some point. Even if it's a hand drawn thing, I could swap it in. But I just got him off of. I think I just looked up man on the internet and then found this guy, and I was like, that's kind of funny. So I like the idea of chopping him.
Reason reminds me of Nico Bellic.
Yeah, well, I mean, not 100% similar era. This kind of looks more PS1, I suppose, but still, it's not too far off.
Yes, like
Buddy.
ominous.
Hey, buddy.
Nice ponytail.
See it. Oh, there he goes.
See ya.
Oh, I kind of love that.
Yeah, that looks nice.
You look nice.
Oh, thank you. Delete this track, and get a synth bass going.
Oh. Saved it.
Nice. I like how you can hear the key mesh.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Can you hear that on stream? Is that how bad it is?
I can hear it on Discord. I don't know if I can hear it on stream.
Yeah. I get too excited.
I don't think I can hear it on stream.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, there's the noise filter on, right. I forgot.
I forgot.
I forgot.
Daisies.
Yeah, we need like some sort of mountain thing going on there. Get back to this. If I extrude the boy, I'll be happy. Control E. No. Fuck that. Actually, yeah, get rid of these as well. Ooh, even got a little bit of a Pentagon vibe to it. Unintentional.
It's the Pentagon!
Mm-hmm.
What?
Wait, is that a pentagon? Pentagram? That's what I was saying, sorry.
Pentagram. No, that's a pentagon. That is a pentagon. The thing on top is a pentagon.
I was trying to say in my head it was pentagram. Got a pentagram vibe to it.
In your head, zombie. Copy this. Add this. Merge these two.
Yes.
Undo. That's. this.
Hope to God that's flat.
I love that. You're just like, I just pray to God. Just
Yeah.
flat.
Vertex. We need the thing which does the thing.
The thing that does the thing.
Oh man, I've done this for so long. Like, the thing.
You know, the thingy thing.
Merge, that's it. Merge at center.
Oh, there.
Want some help? Okay. You're looking inundated. You look like you need a hug. Thank you for the mouth. Those pictures were really good.
Oh, did Mama sketch the mouse and monitor?
She did.
Nicely done.
You drew a little girl?
Yeah.
Didn't want to send it? You did. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. And a stump.
Yeah, I like the stump though.
The stump's really fun. I can
Yeah.
tell you put a lot of effort into the stump.
I didn't.
You
But I
didn't?
like it.
But it looks really good.
And I drew a baddie, but I didn't like him.
You didn't like the bad guy. Or was it too good?
No, I just don't like
Too good.
It's
Okay.
dark and
That sounds perfect though.
no.
Is it alright if I use those ideas?
Yes.
Skeleton face doesn't really have a face as a hood.
He look. Skeletor!
I'm not nice.
Yeah. Oh, he's not that funny of a Skeletor. He had a little decrepit and stuff.
Skeletor without the humor.
Ah. Maybe the enemy can be summoning a thing. The enemy's inside you. Oh. Sorry to hear that. I need to figure out how mountains work. I think they're just ground. I think it's just dirt that's piled up. You did. I'm trying to... I'm actually using that kind of as reference. Because it goes up and then it wiggles back and forth. So I'm modeling a thing where it can keep being flat but still be a path that goes up. It still makes the player not feel a ramp and be like, oh yuck.
No.
But at the same time does that mountain like the ice cream almost. Fill that in. Help me out.
Ooh, that might work. Hold on.
Bias.
It's a bit too much.
Motherfucker. This object motherfucker.
Motherfucker!
Russo, do you know about object motherfucker?
That was nice. No, I
Oh
don't
my
know
God.
object motherfucker. Tell mom I said hello.
She said, he says hello. Object motherfucker is something that's really easy to remember. I swear to God. So it's it's the name of one of the scientists' models from Crash Bandicoot. Like in the game, it's just called Object Motherfucker.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
I love when developers do that shit. I love that there's the Simpsons hit and run comments, which are just like, this workaround is fucking awful, but just get this shit out. It's brilliant.
Oh my God.
Comments. It's like, please, for the love of God, let this be the last hack of this fucking game.
Oh man. That was a fun game.
It was. It was way better than it had any right to be. It's like just a Simpsons hit and run, like a Simpsons tie-in game. Could have been like Road Rage, but no, they actually did something really good.
Yeah. Okay, cool. This is a good shape because this will allow us, I think. Yeah. Yes.
Yes. My name is Mr. Snrub.
Yes.
And I'm from a land far away. Okay, that's a good like ominous base. I will name you Ominous Base. There we go.
Roll. I shouldn't do it, but I want to. No, I shouldn't. No. Okay. There we go. Just need to figure out a way to make that not look like shit.
2 seconds.
Might do the Mordecai method of having different objects for different textures. On this fella. Yeah.
Hello again.
Hello. Frank Walker from National Tower.
Well, it's lovely to meet you.
You say that to an Australian, they get PTSD. Not, it's lovely to meet you, but the thing I said. Frank Walker from National Tower. It's like the most active paid radio ad.
Oh god.
Like just over the case of the last, I suppose, 3 decades.
It's just one of those things that's been ingrained into society.
Constantly going, yeah.
Good to know how to annoy an Australian.
Did I not just oh, this? Am I a fool? Am I a fool? What the hell? OBJ. Level 2 OBJ. Oh. 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 Arrow. Arrow. Oh, you come with me. Yeah. Go there. Hello. Welcome. This is your new existence as a 3D model in a video game.
Life is meaningless, I'm just a model.
Abby Gibson. Hello. Yep, you just hopped in chat. She says hello. I'm sure you can hear that, even with the microphone, the cord on. Epic says lull. No amount of noise suppression would stop Ogma. Ogma transcends being muted because Ogma is awesome.
I feel like you added the last part.
No, he typed that.
Yeah, whatever.
He typed that. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Oh no.
All my music theory today.
Epic says, "Oh boy, do I have a story for you."
And hello, Epic.
Oh.
Goodest of morrows. I should go with something more. So yesterday, my car's engine went fucking boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit, man.
What?
Exactly.
Oh, I forgot that you... so Russo was reading it out to me. I didn't look. Epic says...
So you blame me?
Yes. Epic's... I'm sorry, that was me. Epic's engine exploded while he was racing it like he normally does. So he's now subsequently car engineless.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe you drive responsibly.
I'm sure that didn't pick up on stream, but Ogma said, "But you drive so well, and that she loves you." And
Ogma said maybe if he didn't drive like an idiot.
Oh,
that was nice. That was nice sounding. That was brilliant.
Yes. That works.
That was. She's joining the voice chat now.
Yay!
Epic says, "I'm currently trying to sell my car. It has no problem driving aggressively for the past year plus."
What is that accent?
I don't know. I'm the goth from IT Crowd.
Oh, that's actually a great impression.
Hello, I'm the goth from IT Crowd. I live in the basement. Anyway, this is very typical. I'm gonna have to model out a summit. At some point.
I need to step away for a bit.
100%. You've been around for like more than I had anticipated you would be able to for the entire weekend. Thank you so much for the stuff you have handed.
I did send you a message with a blend file and a bunch of other things. So
Fuck yeah.
it's there if you want to give it a try. Let me know what you want to change. I'll be back tonight.
Thank you so much, man. Keep it real.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Bye, Pagorli!
Hi, everybody.
Bye.
See you later, Pagorli.
Bye.
Bye. Good butter.
Here's what I got. Feel free to break it, change it, delete it, not use it, etc. I'd be glad to make changes, fixes later tonight, but I am meeting my parents for dinner. Oh.
Boy.
Yeah. He does have a soothing voice.
My boys tried to explain to me what
Riz
is, and by the time like Matthew explained and there was a lot of hand gestures involved in his explanation, so I was like, I can't. And then Patrick was like, I don't even remember what he said, but it came and left me far before I could write it down.
Well, supposedly it directly translates to charisma, but what it colloquially translates to is like sexual energy.
It's like when you can get a girl.
Yeah, but that's not what it's used for.
Yes, it is.
No, but that's not what it's used for. No, it's used for like just like sexual energy. That's it. It's
charisma.
That's not what charisma is.
Well, charisma kind of is that. Exactly.
No. That's something that can come from it.
But I forget how Patrick
thanks.
worded it, but it was perfect, and I can't remember.
Does he want to come and tell everyone?
Wait, I have to ask him. Patrick! Oh, I'll just yell from here.
Tell chat.
Patrick! Come here!
This is very typical. What? Brother, I have no permission to speak in voice chat.
I can't remember what Riz is. Come here.
Yes, I need to... So what I'm going to do, Epic, is... I need to do a thing for you, and after I've done it, I need to let you know to come back, but don't come back. Don't leave yet. This is a bit of a bugger. We're gonna go to server settings. We're gonna go to roles. We're gonna go to not create role. That's anger. We're gonna go to edit. We're gonna go to manage members. We're gonna go to add members. We're gonna go epic. Epic. Oh. There he is. Alright, now you can leave, come back, and you should be able to be scolded by Ogma. I mean, join the voice chat. Ow, ow!
Now. Is that a Jeremy?
Is that Riz, I hear?
Is that Riz?
Epic, I hear.
It is indeed. This Riz only applies to the internet. When they hear my voice, they're like amazing, and then when they see my face, they're like, oh fuck.
Oh, your face is so friggin' cute. That's not true.
I'm only taking the piss.
How you doing, dude?
I'm doing good, in spite of recent
Apart
events.
from
How are
the
you?
end-
Mike sent more voice lines on my fucking gun.
How are you all doing?
Dude, the jam is going so fucking well. I don't want to speak for anyone else, but everyone's handing in so much fucking gold, and the ideas were flowing so well at the start. There's like everything is going like way too fucking well. It's fantastic. I love it.
That's good.
It is going pretty well.
I was looking at the spreadsheet while I was out at a club.
spreading my riz.
That's my riz. My fuck Tinder. I use LinkedIn. Anyway.
I see you're advertising for a job position. Can I have the job to your heart?
He has an opening.
Oh hey, I can't remember your alias. What's your it's lost me. Ogma. Hey Ogma. I couldn't even. Could you, because you've done the mouse and the monitor, could I request that you do the where did it go? I think it's up here somewhere. Oh shit, it's gone for a walkabout. Speaker/headphone drawing for the exact same use case. Don't have to. If you don't find any time, that's completely okay. I love you anyway. The face is looking at me, chat. What?
Yes.
You forgot her name.
Well, yeah.
Out of pencil.
You're out of pencil? We've got.
That's what I said.
We've got pencils coming out of our ass in this place.
I actually.
I was very worried that pens would come up.
I'm glad you've come to supervise. Epic. Thank you.
For God's sake.
Yes.
Is that what he said?
No, that's what I said.
Not what I said.
I didn't say that. I said that because I'm so charming.
Oh my goodness me.
She just put she had the headphones off and she just put them on. That's why she wasn't leaning into you guys saying what you were saying before. Otherwise, like that's yeah.
Just for a second, what?
So they were. What happened? My memories. I'm the last person. So when I said I forgot your alias, they're all like leaning into it. They're all like, "Oh, how could you?" sort of thing.
Yeah, I was standing up for you, Ogma.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. For the first time in a while, admittedly, I actually was.
Okay, now I believe you a little bit more.
But now I did.
Exactly.
Thanks, Scott.
Oh dear. Is there anything I can do to help?
Epic?
Even if it's just being here and just like moral support.
No, do something.
That works too.
Okay, alright, okay.
If you see anything on the asset list
delegate.
and you're like, oh, that would be my favorite thing to do, like I love the idea of that, that's what I want you to do.
There's a bunch of voice lines.
There's
record
quite a few.
bunch
So
of
in the
voice
spreadsheet
lines.
on the second sheet, the audio diary list, there's a bunch of
voice
under the column that says finished diaries. You just click on that and then you've got the text there, and then once you've sent me the audio, just like put your name next to it so we know that we haven't doubled up. Yeah, so we haven't sent too many of the same thing. Otherwise, if you want, have I sent you the condensed storyline? You're also very welcome to write a diary for yourself. Or, yeah, I suppose you can write a diary.
Like I did.
Yeah, you can do that. What else? There's always drawings. At the moment, we're a bit low on environment decoration. So this is literally fucking doodles. Whatever doodles. And I'll just put it in there. I'll just fucking throw down your picture and that will help feel out the world. Because the world, even though it's got geometry in it, even though I can make it fun, it does look a little bit of a void at the moment. The functions are all there, it's just, it could do with a bit more decor. That's decor.
I can't draw for shit.
Maybe you can put your burnt car in there.
Oh, Jesus.
I should model.
You can take pictures of things and send the pictures to me as well if you want to.
You want me to just go outside and take a picture of the...
If you want to, I would use it. I would put it in the game.
Yeah, do it. Put the hood up. It'll be a good memory.
There's no fucking point. It's dark outside.
Alright.
I would, yeah, but no, I think I can fix it anyway. It's just like a huge pain in the ass, and it means I can't get, because I'm trying to sell it to get a new car, and of course when I put the advert up, then there's the problem.
The advert. I'm going to put up an advert to sell my car.
Do you say advertisement or advertisement?
I say advertisement.
Say
You say ad.
Ad.
You go put
You know what's
it
cool
in
about the
like
British?
Cletus.
Is they say router instead of router.
A router.
Yeah, they say router, which makes so much
No, it
sense.
doesn't.
But it's routing.
Yeah.
Wait, do the Scottish say router?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes so much more sense.
It makes
We
sense
should be
when
doing it
Russo
like that.
says it, but not Epic.
Next time I go to Australia, I'm going to tell everyone to fix what they're saying and say router instead of router. I'm going to say, no, you need to do it this way.
The people
say
that say
route?
router. The people that say router are.
Yes, I do say route. I don't say route. Yeah, we say route. Like, take the route over there.
Yeah. So it's routing. It's routing.
Yeah, so it should be a router.
Exactly.
But like, North Americans, do you guys say route? Like, take the route over there?
I say.
What do you
really,
say?
So sometimes.
What do you want to say?
What do I want to say?
You just want to say route or route?
I want to say. I don't think I've ever used paper route. Paper route. I would say paper route.
Oh, okay. So router. That's a funny way to pronounce the word yes. Ow! Ow!
Drinking water.
You're drinking wire?
Drinking
water, sorry.
Water.
That's a
I thought he said wire.
He had a drink of water and you almost killed him.
Where are you going for my vulnerability, my like boss...
Your vulnerability.
my
is
glowing red
here.
boss spots.
Like that's. You told me you're made up of soft spots.
Oh,
Hey, bye.
do you like doing art? Because you don't have to do art if you don't want to.
Do art.
I don't...
I yell in my head.
Honestly, at the end of the day, even if you're just here for moral support, I'm 100% down for that, and I love
something.
that. And don't listen.
Okay. Yes, boss. I'm doing. I'm looking at the voice lines and the context.
Oh yeah, let me send you the overarching plot. So if I go to here and I say overarching plot,
Send them to Ohio.
That's
Not Ohio.
that, and then I go to a big caption. Where is your chat? Your DM. There. Okay, so bam, wham, kablamo. That's a quote from the Croc, by the way. Kablamo! Alright, there you go. And then... So if you have a quick read of that, you'll get a pretty good gist of where we're going. It's, yeah, I think me trying to explain it it's probably not as efficient as reading it because that's quite concise.
I see. I see. Okay.
Marble with moss. Let's get that. What about marble? Oh.
For each of the voice lines, do you want them to sound like different people, or is that what you, I see you've labeled male and in brackets 1?
So yeah, Aaron's given a bit of direction for the lines that he wrote down. I haven't actually written any audio yet. I thought I was gonna have to do a bunch. Fucking honestly, it's up to you. You can grab some of the lines from the girls. I don't care at the end of the day if the direction isn't met. So it's completely up to you. I think the more the audio diaries are linked together, like if it sounds like it's the same character, like living two different experiences, that's really cool because that creates a cohesive, like connected narrative experience, right? Like it's not just like, here's 50 assets that have no connection.
Right, okay. Okay, in that case...
The AI is struggling with marble with moss columns. Makes sense, it's kind of weird. You, sir, need a mesh collider. That is not convex, no.
Yes, light. Collide the mesh.
There's a glitch in this game. Glitch? Yeah, I suppose it's considered a glitch, right? You can climb indefinitely, so you could skip the second part of the level to get to the summit. But
By the way, that geometry looks perfect.
oh, thank you. But it would probably be faster for you to just go and collect all the audio diaries and use the jump pad instead. So, as much as someone could do that, they won't be able to get to the second part though, I don't think. I doubt it. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe you can climb that. I'll have a feel. Should probably texture it too. Dude. Can't believe it. We're still in the first, like, day. We're still in the first 24 hours and we are so fucking ahead. We are so fucking ahead. I know most, like, a chunk of people in this group, like, this is their first Ludum Dare, this is first game jam, first game development. We are really fucking ahead right now. Holy shit.
That's good to hear. That's always good to hear.
We are... like, so much shit could go wrong and we'd still have a fantastic thing by the end of it.
Nice. We got this, boys. And girl.
Let's go, baby!
Okay, so you can... Oh.
How does that sound?
Why did that not work? Because that's not a mesh. Because that's a nothing, Jerem.
Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Is there... just having a look. Is there an asset, maybe like an ideal kind of quality of life of slight animation, like slight movement of the weapon as you walk around?
Oh, like sway.
Like sway. Yeah, that's the word.
I can do that. It's a matter of figuring out how to code it. I can do that. That's a good point. I'm going to chuck that in the asset list.
Yeah, it's just like a quality of life.
Weapon Bob. Jerem. I will look into that. And also, Weapon Bob menu option. So it can be turned on by default, and then if you can disable it, that's a good idea. Weapon Bob or Weapon Sway? You know how like Half-Life 2 makes it so that it's just there's no bob when you're like walking, but there is a like if you move the camera, it slightly like lags behind where you are. Whereas like in Doom, if you're walking, it just goes up and down and sort of like goes in a figure eight almost. Which one is better? Or both? Combination?
Maybe a combo, but that might be a bit too much. We'll see. I don't know until I see it next, I guess.
I think there is something a little bit, not dare I say retro, but it kind of there is like a satisfying thing I think about the Doom weapon sway / bob kind of thing. It kind of invokes that feeling of like the older way of.
It makes its own momentum.
I'm picturing it in my head. I think it's as simple as going into the player code and saying, hey, check the velocity. If the velocity of the rigid body is above, like, I suppose 0. No. If it's above a certain amount, then start playing these animations. I think... I don't know. I can see there being potential problems with it, but I don't think it would break everything else. I want to do that now that you brought it up.
Right.
But... let's see if we have time. That is... check that under...
Are you making this in Unity?
Yep.
Right. Because my brain, I'm just trying to think of like... maybe you could adjust the speed of the animation depending on the velocity. So that way it's completely 0. And then obviously the moment you start moving, obviously you're not going to instantly gain all that velocity immediately, but you build up the momentum after holding it down for a little while, and then the speed will smoothly adjust. It just makes it look like not jarring, I guess.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. Yeah. Figure 8 sway based on velocity. Audio diary background. Oh, I see.
Perhaps, again, it's a bit of a sort of stretch extension type thing. A slight idle bob as well, just like a very subtle one. To get to just
for like breathing.
To life. Yeah.
So it just doesn't look like you're in baby's first Unity game.
Yeah, you're dead still, and then you start moving, and then then the animation starts playing. I feel like it would be nice to have a little bit of more of a sort of a slight movement when you're idle, just to make it look again sort of smoother. Might be.
Maybe even arms, like hands that hold the sword.
That would be good. If you're not going to do like a full player model, like where you look down, you can see your feet kind of thing, then just maybe like the arm at least kind of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's like a precursor or something.
3D model of hands of just one, because then I can duplicate very easily. Of one clutching with closed fist. No need for animation. So one arm with closed fist. idle. Bob. Hey, Bob. What are you doing? Just idle.
Would it be worth applying these, like instead of making the actual model, Bob, maybe the camera?
The camera?
It might be easier to do it on the camera rather than the. Because I think some games might have it that way.
Yeah, unfortunately, how I've got it set up at the moment. I mean, I could still try it, but what I've got at the moment is the camera is currently apparent to. Let's see, the sword itself. So wherever the camera moves, the sword always moves with it, sort of thing. What am I trying to say? Like,
how?
If there's a hitbox or something, it works with. Well, at the moment, because there's no camera sway or anything, it's just exactly where you expect the camera to be is where the weapon goes, sort of thing. So at the moment, it's not a problem because it's exactly where. Like, you could essentially like extend out your hitbox by like doing that. If I do that, then I've actually got a better hitbox because it's taking up more space in the world.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, is there not like a property, like instead of changing the position of the camera, if that is anchored, maybe like a displacement type property or something, so it stays, the position stays the same, but it's like temporarily displaced, if you will. If you get what I mean. You know, like there's sometimes like a position and then there's like a separate thing to like a displacement or whatever.
The way I should do it is probably to unparent the sword from the camera, because then I can move the camera willy-nilly. And I don't think that's going to break anything. I don't think it's going to break it.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Sorry, I've been in music world. How's camera bobbing going?
Oh, yeah, we're still talking about it. Good shit. Still talking about it, because there's like lots of different potential things we can do with it. Just a matter of figuring out how to get around my munted code.
Munted code, I love that. That's.
I do have some munted code, but like munted hierarchy as well. Like it's all this stuff from when I first started Unity and had no idea what the fuck was going on. I've got a sword parented to a camera, parented to a camera holder, parented to a player capsule. Capsule?
A player capsule. Was his
Capsule?
Pokemons?
Exactly. The hitbox is parented to the camera holder.
The hitbox is connected to the
Hit bone. Oh.
Hitbox stored in the camera.
Eco. Was looking at the HP holder for the HUD and just had this idea. No, not health, but psyche, state of mind. That works. Comprehension. You don't die, but you lose your mind if you run out. You have to start over from previous audio log. Audio log serves save points. Without the ability to comprehend the world, you go mad and thus cannot progress. Maybe that's why you find audio log from others around the world that have succumbed to the madness. I like the idea of that. We could work with that.
Around the world in 80 days.
Deco, is that your drawing? Because if it is, I'm happy to start using that as the placeholder for the placeholder? No, I can actually use that as a holder for the HP. That's if he's not asleep.
Right, I am going to record my voice lines. I've selected 4.
Oh shit! Good work.
I shall. The work is yet to come. But yes, I will let you know. Or I don't know. How do you submit things normally? What's the best way?
Send it to me through Discord.
Just DM. Okay.
Look to him in a dishcot.
Sounds good. Okie dokie. And yeah, I'll periodically check in. I would have loved to be able to do more, but there's it's a busy time at the moment. I'm going to try and
makes sense.
Fix the car
Life
tomorrow.
calls.
So,
All good.
yeah. But yeah, I'll keep checking in.
And thanks for fucking hopping along and helping out, man.
That's all right. Yeah, to be honest with you, it is when you think of how much time you have and how like what you've done with the time you've had so far. Like I'd say it's pretty impressive how.
Yeah, not even 24 hours. Fucking.
We're flying, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a pretty solid narrative as well, I think, and sort of the ideas kind of keep coming, which is good.
I do indeed.
Yeah. All right, in a bit, gamers.
Take
Good
care,
luck.
homie.
See ya. Bye bye.
Toodles.
You know what, Russo?
Mhm.
Russo and Mike. I think I'm gonna need a shit soon.
Dear.
Something you gotta go take care of pretty soon, homie.
Yeah, not super soon. I've got the feeling there, but I have the desire to hang about and continue texturing.
Please do not shit thyself.
That's really the only real reason I just left just now. DK, yeah, just something quick. Mostly do vector. Dude, DK, I assume you've already turned off the stream, but if you haven't, that fits perfectly. That. Yep. I had no idea he did vector art. Summit. How's the shape of that summit gonna look? Or should I think of... I've been talking about the textures for fucking hours.
You have been texture focused.
Alright, these textures are shit. Marble. I need one that jumps out of me.
Covered in blood.
Yeah. Need one that jumps out of me. Not that one.
That's...
Oh my god. Like a forest of marble columns.
Yeah, it's like somehow marble columns behind other marble columns.
Yeah.
That's kind of sick, though.
That's bamboo. That's cool as
Marble
well.
bamboo. Oh, that's like buildings stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that.
I think I want this one to be like the wall. The wall of this level 2 thing. Download that.
I like that idea.
And then we need to figure out the ground. Maybe because the overall shape is a... No, it's not 5-sided. It's 10-sided? Wait, what is it? Yo!
20-sided.
What up, Lucid? Daddy Lucid. Did you mean reading my thing before in the gratitudes? Oh, yes! Yeah, because I saw your thing and I was like, I'm really grateful that I got to read that. Marble columns, is that what I just downloaded? I think so. Let's export that fella. Bam. Bam. Libero. Come with me, please. Into here. This is not the texture place. Don't come with me. Port. Materials come here. Base map, yes. Oh, I didn't even fucking do anything. Let's grab this. thank you.
That looks really nice.
You look really nice. Rumph.
thank you. Harumph. Part of me just wants to put the pod racing scene over and over and over again.
I can do it, man.
There's inspiration to work. Just repeat the pod racing.
Lucid, you were cooking up some food before, and you being tall and having really long arms, you have to put your arms at a weird angle of the counter. You accidentally cut your wrist. You scared yourself really bad.
Jesus, hope you're okay, dude.
That's no good.
That's a no good.
That's no good.
You even look up online, like, the pod racing, and it comes up with the Boota Eve Classic!
Boota Eve!
Oh, George Lucas. So much weird names for shit that nobody ever remembers.
Well, Anakin Skywalker can't even get off the starting line.
7 foot, Lucid? What the hell?
$7 foot. That's a big boy.
Mm-hmm. 64 pixels, my good sir. Go back. Do it again this time
64.
as by cubic. Whoa.
Mario 64.
Super Mario 69.
Oh. Now I just want to hear him, like, he goes straight away from that line into, like, some of those lines in Sunshine where he's just screaming his fucking guts out. Just like, ah!
Oh.
Beautiful. Alright, cool. Merge these bad boys. How do I make it look like? I know. I will do the thing. 1, 2. Yo, Kevin Durant? Durant?
Kevin Durant?
Durant?
Oh, Kevin Durant, the basketball player.
Well, I suppose we could do the mossy... I was gonna say garlic for a second. The mossy
garlic.
What am I even trying to say? Marble.
That's
for
some
the
garlic that I want to
floor.
try.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the moss for the floor, the mossy marble for the floor is a great idea.
Oh, fucking, I need to make all these wall things look like those. Yeah, okay. I need to delete that back into Blender. And what are you doing, Jeremy? Closing that, you are undoing. So that's all part of the one object now. We want to all of these all around.
Quick question.
Yep.
Do we have like a model or something for the jump pads?
No, we don't. We have a square at the moment.
I just made something. Spitballing around here.
Show me.
What do you think about skin trampoline?
Fuck yes! I love skin trampoline, like in real life and for this. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, please, and thank you.
Hey, let me finish it up.
Oh my god, that's perfect how it is. I mean, I can use it, but...
Well, I have to map it, otherwise it's gonna look like ass.
Oh, okay.
The lighting
Yes.
and stuff, no. It's like in a little pit on itself. It's gonna be fun.
Look at that chat. Look at that skin trampoline.
That looks sick. I love that.
My arms reach my knees. Oh shit. Yeah, I have to like bend to do that. That's crazy. Alright, cool. Oh, fucking. Alright, cool. Bam, 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 bam. We should also, while we're at it, and say. The HP holder is done, but I neglected to write down the asset for the HP juice.
HP juice.
It's a square of liquid. It can be an animation.
Voice.
Yeah, actually, I
For democracy.
think I can use. Let me look at DK's thing, because. Yes. Okay, I've got the headphones too now. Fucking fantastic. Put that there. What's your favorite number? Mine's 7.
W says, "What's your favorite number?"
Mine is 4.
Mine's 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Dude, generally, sometimes it's like, oh, the crucial assets aren't done by, like, the last day. Like, until after the jam is finished. But we've, like, got so much done. It's crazy, man. Enemy animations. Oh, Russo.
Yes.
Was gonna do that, so I'll write down Russo. Weapon aspects are already done. Enemy death is done. That was TK for the HUD. Juice. It's like a square of liquid. That is. Oh, okay.
Delete that, don't need that.
What song you singing?
Don't get copyright strike.
It is Kokiri Forests.
Oh, nice.
Da-dee-dee. Umbade. Be honest, would you fuck a pumpkin?
Doesn't sound very pleasant.
Depends what for. Like, do I get anything out of it, or is it just to satisfy myself? Because if it's the latter, then if it was warm. That's the...
Has it been microwaved?
We got radiation currently leaking from it, or...
Well, of course.
Like, I'm kind of a ghoul, I need that. Oh yeah, I was doing this. Okay, oh shit. Cool. Disconnect all these fellas, separate by selection. Done. Okay. Tab for you. OBJ. This is the level 2. Don't export it in a weird place. AI philosophy question. Who would you like to ask a philosophy question to? Oh no, this doesn't work like... I suppose, no, it does work like that. I could get the list and then ask. Do you have a specific creature or person that you need this to be? Or can I choose the AI?
Is it a person that you just deeply need it to be?
Check out what that question is. 167. I can choose. Oh, is there a Jerem AI? 167.
Then I'd never be alone.
What does it mean to feel happy? Would you believe it? It is actually very close. It almost is the last AI question. That's funny. Almost.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I guess it's a universally asked question.
Character. Does it mean to be happy? I could ask a skeleton. Oh no. Yeah, maybe Skeletor's better than this skeleton that says, bro, really, emoji, emoji, emoji.
Being happy is getting He-Man.
Skeletor. Fuck. Lucid says, I believe to be happy is to be content with your situation. I think that's pretty much it. I agree. Skeletor. What does it mean to be happy? So, he was a hulk of a humanoid. Muscles bulging under his blue skin. What remained of his face, little more than a skull, was twisted into a permanent sneer. I am Skeletor, he said, the Lord of Destruction. Skeletor, what does it mean to be happy? Is asked by a fucker_69. To achieve true joy, one must know pain. It is only through the true suffering of the individual can ascend to enlightenment and achieve that ever-elusive state of pure bliss.
So Skeletor is a masochist.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I call bullshit. He lost his entire fucking face and still isn't happy about it.
Well, whip me. It's the only way to true enlightenment.
Very good. We've got that. We've got the new model. I exported it to the wrong place, I think. That place. OBJ.
Lucid TSW says Skeletor is breedable, and I have one more bone than he does.
Skeletor is breedable, and you have one more bone than he does. Is he breedable? I suppose he still has all that other muscle. Yeah, I suppose he is breedable.
Isn't he all bone? But no, he's not all bone.
It's just the face.
Yeah.
Huh.
False advertising. He's not Skeletor, he's Skeleface.
I do love seeing him roll around while he's snickering and laughing.
That is lovely. I'll get you next time, He-Man.
You're no match for me this time, He-Man.
Fuck.
Until we meet again, friend.
Lucid, you got your left eye removed.
Oh shit!
It was playing up on you a little bit too much, eh? It was just like a little too finicky, so you're like, nah, just scoop it out.
Get rid of it.
Get rid of it.
Overrated. 3D is overrated.
2D games are fine.
That's me.
So there's the real level. We go into
With the real level 2, please stand up.
models. Level 2, we need to delete who you are. False.
Oh Jesus, listen, knife crime, huh? Britain's fucked. Christ, dude, I hope you're okay, Lucid.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Activate Windows. Go to your settings to activate Windows.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
It's life. Fuck you, Microsoft.
Hey, relatable. Fuck you, Microsoft.
Microsoft is breedable?
I said relatable, but breedable if Bill Gates?
You'll never get me alive, Bill Gates!
Who is the guy before Bill Gates? The right in the Windows! You can paste it right in the Windows, it's amazing!
I don't know.
Let me see. Guy before Steve. His name was Steve something.
Oh, skin trampoline.blend. That is one of the favorite things I've read, I think, in my life.
Don't tell Mama, she'll freak out. Yeah, she will.
You're
my enemy.
What am I doing? I'm finishing the texture. Bam.
I'm sending you audio diary OST. There you go.
Let me know if you want any changes or anything before I delete all the files.
HB juice is like a square of liquid.
Wait, I need to stop the music so I can properly. Russo, this is pretty fantastic. I realize this is one of those scenarios where I misinform someone.
Yeah.
So we can use this, but what I was after, I should have given you an example. Hang on. If I go to here, is this?
Another New Year's, another night alone.
Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do...
If you jump pretty much anywhere around in this video. Sorry, I hate to make
More like
you.
ominous tone rather than like.
No, not music.
Ah, okay. So sound.
It's like prickling of static almost. So if you jump around in this video, you'll hear like a crackling or a static sort of popping in the background that's constantly happening.
Ah, okay, right.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
No need to apologize.
You don't have to do that, by the way. And
I will.
Thank you for the thing that. Well, if you do, I'm fucking. But I can see where I can use that loop in another situation. Like you finally unlock the jump pad, right? And then as you get flung into the air and you land on the second place, then you can start to hear this new music come in to represent you're now in a new area. So I'd love to use it for that.
Nice. Okay. Good.
Oh, we just got a bunch of voice lines from Epic as well. Fuck yeah.
We got so much coming in, dude. This is so good.
I've tried everything.
Oh my god, he's so good.
Do you have any ideas?
Oh. Oh my god.
It's okay. I don't really want it anyway.
Oh my god, is real. Is actually the person suffering.
Am I in heaven? I kill and kill and kill.
As he went for full on panic.
Oh my god.
This pain, it's heaven.
It's. Should hear some of these. It's good.
Are they on stream? Let me on mute.
I can. It's pretty quiet for even the people listening to the stream. If I, you know what? If I grab that and that just to show you an example real quick and then bring them into here. Probably shouldn't do. Sure. Bam.
Bamboozle.
Bamboozle indeed. Let me. Tell you what, I'll do him a favor and equalize it before I compress it.
Watashi wa compress.
Alright, give this a listen. Listen, I'll let you.
Am I in heaven? I kill and kill and kill, and it never ends. This pain, it's heaven.
How good is that, man?
Chills. That's creepy.
That's so good. You need to hear Mike's ones too. Mike's are fucking insane. Shit.
I'm so proud of that one.
Oh, I haven't even heard that one yet. I haven't had time.
Blow out my fucking vocal cords.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna listen to that one right now together. Did it?
Da-da-da-dee.
Russian mail.
Da-dee-da-doo.
Ratska-biddy-bee. No, not that. Is it downloading? What's happening? Yeah, okay, cool.
What's happening?
What's happening? Alright, cool. You can swap. Equalize. Come there. Bam, and solo.
Da, Tavarish, let us unite and take down this brotherhood. For Mother Russia! Hurrah!
Yeah, boy! Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, dude, my heart rate. What the hell? So much good stuff.
Oh, this is perfect. Right. That'll do.
I once watched a streamer on Facebook who she was doing art, and I noticed that like every 10 seconds or so, she would do this thing with her head where she'd start angling it like both ways. And I thought she was like just relaxing her neck or something every now and then. And it wasn't until like a couple of months later when I was drawing that I would do it. And I was like, wait a second, no. She was doing it so that she could see how the picture looked at different angles. Because I'm doing the exact same fucking thing. Like, and I do it subconsciously. I do that, and sometimes I'll close one eye, and I'll like, what's it called? I'll unfocus the eye that is open, so I can see how it looks unfocused as well. Because it's so much faster than like putting a blur effect on something. I can literally like, there's a blur filter on your eyeballs. It's awesome, but you can only do it if you have one. Wait, can you do it with? No, you can't do it with both, because then you have two pictures. They're both blurred, but it's fucking weird. Anyway.
That makes sense, though.
Well, let's try that.
Oh, Jerem,
Yeah?
Listening before that you like a white sound. I do think I still have some. I PC.
Could I be an asshole and ask you to pull down the gain like detection on your slider? Because it was like maybe shut up.
Give me a sec. Ah. Maybe like that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's perfect. I heard all of those words.
Or I could just fucking eat my microphone. I don't. So you said you need like a white noise sound.
Yeah, like a prickling or something for the background of the But even still, we could actually, if multiple people are doing that, we can even have environmental objects. Like there's a broken record player, something that's constantly playing that noise or something. Like that's really cool to just come across in the wild, sort of thing.
I have something here. I'm gonna export it as a OGG.
Oh my god!
Quick. It's a very short loop. I think it's about 15-17 seconds.
That's enough. That is enough.
Let me send it your way.
Thank you. Ludum Dare 50.
Fuck, where'd I save it? There we go. I made a typo. I called it white noise.
That's the shit. That's good shit. That is good. See, I was trying to figure out, how did you do that? I need to know how you did that, because I was trying to do the same thing and I ended up with like shitty wind stuff. How the fuck did you do?
I recorded that, I think 4 years ago, when I was still making YouTube videos and audios. I do think I used my electric guitar on my bass guitar, plugged it into the audio interface on my PC, and then just ripped around the jack entrance from the guitar.
Okay.
Kind of made a noise, kind of didn't.
Alright, the one thing is, we'll get disqualified. No, not disqualified. We'll have to turn off. We won't be allowed to be rated in any music, voice acting, sound stuff if we used any audio that we've made before the jam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Re-recorded though.
If you find time, but that's a big ask to get you to like pull it all out again just to make the exact same noise, you know.
Well, basically, I just need one jack cable. Should have one here.
If it's not too much of a bother, I'd love it.
Gonna try.
And I love you, Mike. And I want to give you huggies.
I love you.
Huggies and kissies.
We all love Ogma.
We do.
They say they all love you.
They do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Just not as much.
Oh, okay.
No.
Alright.
Not even like a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
okay.
Ah. Okay. Alright.
Well, I'm gonna try to record it. I'll hop out though, otherwise you're gonna get blasted with white noise.
Yeah, I imagine so. Thank you, Mike.
So many people doing so many cool things.
Yeah, you included, Russo. You have done so many fucking cool things. Thank you.
Thank you, homie. I'm honestly proud to be a part of it and proud of what the stuff I've done tonight.
Fuck yeah, you should be. There's like a lot to be proud about already. An insane amount. Still not even 24 hours in. We've still got another like I think we're only 20 hours in.
Hell yeah. Still got a whole lot more fun to go.
Jesus. I really can't keep up with everyone, and it's perfect. This is exactly how it should be. It should be just like getting covered in a bowl full of assets. I don't know. There's a good analogy in there, and I didn't quite find it in time, but that's okay.
Assets piling up left, right, and center.
Yeah.
A communal bowl.
Oh, that's really good. That's apt. Projects. You know what? There. Ludum Dare 55 textures. Yeah, go in here. How do we get to textures? We click on this. Cheat our way over to there. What happened?
I thought it was all gonna.
Oh, okay.
Good catch.
Also learn.
Russo says good catch. He said thank you, Rosa. I didn't realize how much Zelda was in this playlist.
That's Smash Brothers.
Oh shit, these are EDNs. That's Smash Brothers Melee specifically, right?
I think so. Melee is really good.
Yeah. Melee. For a long time, Melee was my... No, sorry, Smash franchise was my favorite game, but I think TF2 is my favorite? I don't know. I'm a very, 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 very big fan of Smash Bros. I like it a lot. I played it too much.
Melee at a friend's house, and then played Brawl for a bit, but the trip mechanic kind of ruined it.
I had to main Meta Knight because I couldn't I couldn't deal fighting other Meta Knights. I was just like, alright, I guess I'm Meta Knight now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's annoying when that happens, when the meta just becomes, well, I'm sick of this. Let's just, if you can't beat him, join him.
Yep. This needs to be full bit. Oh, tree. Dithering level of 4. Flatten the boy. Drag the real fella in. The real Slim.
Would the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Why don't you want to take a texture? Because I didn't actually select you. Okay, cool. Oh, smudgy. Why is that happening?
Okay. That's not what you meant to do.
No. That's alright. It's alright. It's an easy fix. I don't know what the fix is yet, but I need to...
But you'll find it.
Yeah. So... That's one object, and that's the other object. So I've done that correct. Is it because I need to chuck 2 materials in there? Probably? So, or is it because it's an OBJ? I think it's because it's an OBJ. Okay, so we delete you, we get you out of our life, and then we we save you as a file. Save as.
Okay, Jerem, I think I've got what you mean. Let me export this and send it to you.
Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Yes, very good, sir.
Very good. Who joined?
We have prepared, good sir.
Hey, Mike.
Thing is, I did this again, and it doesn't fucking sound anything like I thought it would.
Hey, that's alright.
It sounds cool though. I think. I'm gonna send it to you. If you like it, we can use it. Otherwise, put it in a bin.
Fuck yeah.
Put it in the recycle bin. Ugh.
What is this? This is level 2 dot end.
Beepa deepa 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 deep beepy.
Ludum Dare 55. And we drag the blend in this time instead. So you back to models, which is up there.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Elite level 2 for the third time. Out here. Hopefully this works. It might not, but that's okay. Just keep calm. Meow. Meow, meow. Okay, so that looks better. Can we just make you big? And then I'll go check those audio files you guys sent.
Perfect.
Yes! Okay, cool, that worked. So I just had to make it a blend. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Cool. I'll fix that texture later. Oh dear. Okay. What? Oh, Hades. Hello, Hades. Let's turn you down, pause you, and then listen to this. Yes. Yes, Russo, yes.
Nice.
Yes. 100%. Oh my god, that's cool. I don't know how you did that, but that's really cool.
It's a VHS tape and static pops put together.
That's really cool. Alright, let's give a listen to Mike's.
Mike going balls to the walls with audio.
Oh shit! Wait, I want to compare that to the original one, Mike. Oh, you know what? I could actually make this one sound like the white noise that you originally created as well, with like a high pass or something. High pass? Low pass? Probably a low pass.
I don't know how I did that.
That's fucking cool though. These are both fucking cool. But that's the thing. I can like attach that to if someone else makes like a doodle or whatever of like shorting out console or something, then I could easily put like a little noise source right on top of that, and then that can be its environmental sound effect. That's awesome. Oh man.
Back in 5, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Go for it, man.
Susan?
Dude. It's awesome. Alright, let's figure out how to set up this material so that it all comes out the same. I'm thinking UV triplanar? Yes. Yes. That is how it's gonna work. Okay, make you eager. Oh, phone's going off. 1 second.
What do you do here?
I didn't for a bit.
Probably.
Is that how big we want that to be before I start? Does look cool. What am I?
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna head out for today. I don't have a lot to do tomorrow, and I'll try to be back to help out a little bit more.
Cool, man. If you do have time, but fucking everything you've done so much, thank you.
Don't worry about it. That was a lot of time. It was a lot of fun. There we go.
Thanks, man. I'm glad it was fun. Thank you, man.
Yeah. You take care. Have fun.
You too, man.
Maybe I'll be back tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Alright. Take care.
Bye. Alright, cool. We don't need this blend file. We can close you. We don't need Vinny. Not for the moment. Do that again. In the material. So... Shmoo? Something like definitely needed to be. Oh, it crisscrosses, that's interesting. It's very interesting. How? How does it crisscross? How does that happen? Oh, because it was triplanar. Let's see if that's as big as we want it. Oh, that's cool. The cubes are there in the start menu. Fantastic. Give you a smack. Take your shit. Oh yeah, you need a would need a some sort. Both of you should have mesh colliders. Cool. Try wall climbing it too. Select here. Take your shit. God, I love fucking swinging around this flamberge. It's awesome. Oh, it doesn't count as ground. Right. Right. Set that. So you are ground and you are ground. Again. kind of like the shape jutting out of it. It's way more ominous than it was before. Before it was like, oh, it's a fucking block. Now it's like, what is that? Yep. Oh shit. I gotta make both of them ground. So you and you. The actual ground part should probably be ground. That makes sense. Ground. Ground. Actually, since these are different, I can make you wall, right? Wall? Oh wow. No, maybe not. I don't have a wall tag. That is okay. Unless I do have a wall tag. No, I don't. Okay. I like the scale of it. Might even bring it a bit more forwards. A bit more ominous.
Hey, homie.
Oh, hey there. Welcome back, dear.
My dad's not too fucking well at the moment, so I was making him a hot toddy.
A hot toddy there. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're looking after him.
Yeah, it's the least I can do. He's looked after me long enough. Some hot water, some honey, some whiskey, some
Oh no, maybe I liked it better where it was before.
pop your stream open.
Trying to feel out the size of this before I go ahead and start texturing it properly.
Okay. That looks ominous.
It definitely does. Can we... I want to make sure I can't climb this whole thing. Oh, I totally can.
Like,
I just
click
can.
your way up.
Yeah. I should be able to fix that. That's something we should fix, right? Yeah, it's too fast.
I mean, someone could speedrun the game, but I mean,
yeah.
Actually, that's probably slower. Like the way you're doing it right now, it's probably slower than the jump pad. It's definitely slower than the jump pad.
Yeah, but the jump pad, like you have to go out and explore to like unlock it.
Oh yes, correct. You
Yeah.
could just speed. Yeah. Okay, that's something that could be broken. We should fix if we have time.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. Let's
Doesn't seem imperative. Not many people are gonna think of doing. I hope not many people would think of doing that, but you never know.
I've used this engine a couple of times, and quite a few people have thought of doing it. So.
Right.
All right. So. Either no. Make wall jumps. Either send player no. Find solution to constant scaling. I think
Environment, decor, and ambience.
so. That's literally fucking anything. Like you can just make a rock. You could draw a rock. You could draw a I'm trying not to say the word penis, but I want to say penis. As long as it's something that exists.
All the things that were coming to your head.
No, actually, it doesn't even have to exist, you know? Rock penis.
Everything else.
A rock hard penis. Penis full of rocks. Rock in the shape of a penis.
We're absolute children.
Alright, I want to actually move that back a bit. Maybe make it a bit smaller. Higher.
A penis made of rocks, or rocks made of penises.
I think the quickest way to have wall jumps not let you scale is to make them have extra jump force, which is probably not a good idea.
Can you limit your jumps to only one, like after the wall jump? You can't.
I can, but
You don't want to gimp other gameplay potential because
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Like I'm kind of completely cool with people wall jump scaling in every other scenario except for when it.
Yeah. Except for when it breaks the narrative of the actual game.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess what I could do is have this floating. Actually, that yep. Okay, that's a jam solution. So right there, because you can't make that jump yourself, but with the jump pad you can. All right, yeah.
That's awesome.
Done.
That's a good idea.
There you go.
Great solution. That's a great solution. Are you thinking about maybe doing a fence around the bottom arena, or we're just going to leave it open flat?
A fence? No, I don't think. I mean, if you want to make a fence, I'm happy to chuck a bunch of fences in, but it's pretty damn easy. I've actually got all the code in there for just to have an invisible hitbox that says, hey, if the player came through here, fade to black, teleport the player back to the start, fade back from black.
Oh, that's probably better than a fence, to be honest.
Yeah, but fences are pretty cool as well. You know, you can get some real cool-looking Gothic architecture fences that look amazing. That would be really good for Purgatory sort of setting. Especially with the whole undead summoning thing. Yeah.
Okay. I'm really thinking what else you can do for, like, say, ambience, environment, decor. Full of HP juice bracket, it's like a square of liquid.
Yeah. It is pretty much.
Charming. I still need to do idle sounds for enemies. Okay. You want them to say anything, or do you want them to just do like incoherent mumbling?
Yeah, incoherent mumbling. I mean, they can say something if you reckon. They could like
I'm trying to think. Yeah.
anything that works with the diaries, really.
Hey!
Yeah.
Got the skin trampoline for that jump pad. That's a great idea.
Yeah. Gonna be awesome.
Jump pad rings, menu bob. Okay, I think what else we can do? I hear a microwave.
A microwave? Who are you just?
I think it might be your microwave.
My microwave. Yummy, yummy.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
I love how Australia is just the kid show central of the planet.
Australia is like everybody loves Australia. Like everybody finds Australia banter filled.
Epic was definitely telling me that like the UK has a very good attitude about Australia for sure.
Yeah,
I believe it.
We love Australia. We kind of see like Australia as like the fun cousin. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I see pretty much every Australian like that as well. Fun.
Yeah, I don't think I've met an Australian that's a dick. Like, personally.
Really? Oh, I promise you, there are many.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure there are many. But the ones I've met have all been like decent, reasonable people.
That's good.
They always seem mostly chill. Like
Yeah, Australia's. See, I wouldn't call us chill. I would call us more lazy. But I see what you mean. Very
not too stressed with everything. Not too.
Yeah, generally just trying to pay the bills so that we can sit back down. That's it. Because
that's respectable.
the environment is incredibly exhausting in Australia. I'm not sure if you've looked at like the average face of an Australian, like let's say in their 40s versus the average face of a North American in their 40s or something. But you've got like dilapidation and wrinkles aplenty on Australian faces. We just age physically so much faster because the sun fucks you up. Fucks you up. It's so dry in Australia. Like... okay, I need that closer. Oh, I can make it! I can make it!
Oh.
Just gotta activate Windows, apparently. And then we got it. Activate Windows hack.
In the bottom of the game file, please read me. It says you need to activate your Windows, and you will beat the game. Yeah, I can imagine Australia's climate like not doing well for skincare, to be honest.
Not particularly, no.
Dusty, dry, hot.
Damn it.
And I know that Australia's got different like biomes because it's a big country, but were you in like more of a humider climate or more like a drier climate?
The majority of Australia is desert, like uninhabitable desert, but the majority of inhabited Australia is pretty. It's like. When I show you a picture, I think that's probably the best way to go. What's a place? What's a random place in Australia?
Melbourne.
Bendigo. Bendigo's a.
Bendigo.
If I go to if I can spell it, Bendigo.
You gotta get me cube.
You do that way too well. If we go out from Bendigo and we just say, yeah. Got a little fella down there.
Emu Creek.
This is it. This is the majority of inhabited Australia. Not per human, but per like if you were to just break down the space evenly and pretend that humans lived evenly, then
What's
this
the
is
habitat of the average Australian. Yeah.
Melbourne. The most common place to live is in Melbourne. Melbourne is overpopulated as shit.
Oh really?
This is what Australia looks like. This is all of Australia. It's just see all these trees. Like these trees are like very well hydrated. Those are the majority of your trees. Those ones over there, the grey looking ones.
Yes.
That's your normal trees.
The other ones they might be maintained or just like you said, like see that.
These ones are probably maintained. Yeah, because these are
they're fenced off.
these are a windbreak for the house. These ones.
Oh yeah.
Because it can get quite windy in places like this as well.
Because it's the flat is like the flatter it is, the more wind that just builds up without anything breaking it. So you need something in front of that smart in front of the house to break it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Fucking Bendigo, mate. There fucking is Bendigo. Oh.
Get in the car.
You know what? Fucking Scotland. Let's take a look at this place.
You want to see? Oh yeah, go to the Highlands.
Highlands.
What can I think of? Tennebruch. Let me see. How do I spell that? Tennebruch.
Tennemborough? Is that how it's?
Tennebruch. There it is. Let me
Bruch.
type it in the chat for you. And your Twitch chat, which you have, so remember.
Yeah. Yeah, we're streaming. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tinnabruach. Did I do it well, Dad? Tennebruch. Bruch.
There we go.
They're
Yep,
just
good
like
point.
just there in the middle of the road.
Yep, in the middle of the village.
In the middle of the road. Ah, Oh, yeah, so much more green. Holy shit. Green for days. Look at that. Nonsense. And these mountains, Jesus.
Yeah, the hills up the Highlands can be lovely.
That's fucking insane. That's some Lord of the Rings shit over there. Fuck yeah. That's some New Zealand shit.
Yeah, I went up to Botanic Garden one time, and there I just literally sat in a field and just lied down for about half an hour, and like you say, Lord of the Rings shit was just
Fuck
like,
yeah.
oh, I'm camping on a hillside.
That's awesome, man. Let me chuck the little man there. See what we got.
Whoa!
Fuck yeah.
Imagine, but one of those houses would be lovely. Like that view. Nice.
Yeah. I wonder if you cop a lot of wind. Also, like, I'd be worried about flooding.
Oh yeah, that's a risk.
See, they've got raised houses, but at the same time,
It's not very raised, yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
I'm not seeing any crazy like staining or anything. But yeah, the bricks, they would run through the bricks, right?
I guess that's what they're there for, like the separation designed. If the bricks get fucked below, we can repair that.
Yeah. A bunch of things, and because of how flat Australia is, in case there is flooding, like a lot of houses will have stuff like that where they're a little bit raised, but then there's a bunch of older ones that just don't have that, and when that floods, that's just it. You're just fucked. You lose a bunch of shit.
Oh god, nothing worse than flooding. Like, water just damages all.
Yep. It's acid.
It is, yeah, it's unforgiving. It will just ruin things.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh, meow, meow.
What's that little hut?
I don't know.
So you can get boat hires fish on.
Tiles of Blight Sailing Club. What are these balls? What are these? Sailing?
Maybe, I guess, maybe like bios? Like.
Are they like boys?
Boys! That's the word I was looking for, not bios. Those are the boys.
Here we go, boy. Oh, Brayhead Cottage. Oh, heading down to Brayhead Cottage. Brayhead?
What else do I mean? Oh, god.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Very pretty.
Scotland is nice. Scotland has nice parts.
Fuck yeah.
Whee!
Everyone just falls off. Uh-oh.
I love that people arguing. It's like, well, if the Earth's flat, or if the Earth isn't flat, how can I place a ball on the ground and it doesn't move? Oh, I don't know, man. You got me. I like the fade. The fade's good.
Thank you. Bigger. Bigger or something.
I love that. I don't know what it is about the floating island, but the way that you've like positioned the steps, oh, it's just so incredibly satisfying to me.
Thank you. I think it's because it uses a lot of like the existing geometry, right? So I connected like corners to each other, so there's actually a pentagon.
Yes.
Like there's a star and you are ascending the star. Like this is perfectly, this separation is halfway through this triangle sort of thing.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Yeah.
That's so good.
It just so happens that that was also the quick way to handle creating a mountain. Oh, okay, cool. That creates a big chunk of shade. That's what we want.
That's nice. That's dynamic.
The only thing is, from down here, you can't tell that it's... That's cool as fuck, though. Maybe if I have a lower, but...
I like it floating like. I see what you mean. There's
Because before
dead space versus no dead space.
Yeah, before I had it like this, and it's like fucking whoa, like what's going on up there, and you got a jump pad to go up there finally, and then you're like, oh, but that's really cool. When it's separated like this, it's still cool, but it's not as looming. It's not like
It's ominous.
not like that. You know? Well, if I just make it fucking huge. Oh.
Yeah, could you like move it back the slightest bit, and then like, yeah, I see that.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually.
Yes, that's yeah.
I think we've nailed
see what
it.
you mean? You're still wanting that point, those 3-point axes to look imposing. Like I see what you mean.
Yeah, there we go. Then I just need this to be strong enough to actually send you up there. Okay, that's it. We've done it. Okay, that's where it is. I need to stop fucking with it. That's the blocking. You know, could you, since you're here, could you come up with an idea for this summit object? I guess I need to follow suit to make sure that no one breaks it again by having this kind of be like that. Maybe that's the sort of space we'll take. Oh man, that's going to be imposing as fuck as well. Look up and you'll see that huge
Do you
thing.
want it flat? Do you? We could do.
I have no idea. Pyramid? Yeah, we could have like a. Oh man, that's kind of fucking sick. Oh, that's casting a shadow down here. I just realized that.
Oh yes, it is. Okay. Oh, you could do something with that. I'll sketch up some shapes.
Some sort of spire or something that fills that rectangle space. It could be anything. Like a desert hoodoo. It could be a cactus. Everything is apparently related to deserts because I'm from one.
A giant cactus.
Yeah. Oh, this is cool. Okay, yeah. Sort of space it should take up. That's good. This is it. Okay, now I can do texture. So you, my good sir, are going to be planar or triplanar? Are you going to make a decision, Jared? I don't know, Jared. Triplanar? Out of Garden.
That's a nice place. Not watercolor. Thinking maybe like that big, you see that tall rectangle space.
Mm-hmm.
you could have bits coming off of it to like give it texture, like maybe like a just a random spike on each side.
Yeah. Like a Dark Elder sort of.
Yes, yeah.
Let me stuff like that.
Like some sort of
Dark Elder
gate.
Wow, yes.
Yes. Something like that, like a combination of shapes coming off of the side of it. I'm trying to think for the very top. Matthew sounds happy.
I can't hear it, but he's a happy little fella. He's a good fella.
Hello? It's awesome.
Is it break time?
Yeah!
It's break time?
Yeah! Break time!
It's break time!
Hogwarts time!
Hogwarts time!
Hogwarts time!
It's Hogwarts time! Hogwarts time! Look at the tower, the ominous tower, it's dancing for you! Ah! Like how much of it?
Like
Play.
an hour.
An hour. Like, probably finish the stream, start another stream later?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
Let me pack up the stream then. I'll start packing up the stream. That's fair enough. Bingo, that was a 10.5-hour session.
That's a good session, dude.
Or I suppose 10-hour session if we're saying we what's the word? What I'm looking for. We're minusing the break. Were you
Oh yes.
before I go? This sort of thing?
Yes. Yes. That is actually looks sicker than I intended.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, something ominous like that. That would be a good monolith, I guess.
Okay.
From the distance.
Some so
Buddy.
3D model, 3D model, some sort of monolith. Oh, that's really big. It's monolithic, huh? Monolith. Some sort of eldritch ass monolith. Okay, cool. That's that. That belongs there. Very good. I don't have to save that. I don't have to save anything, or do I? That's
all this is,
good.
I think, Google
That's
Docs.
good. So I can close that. This is fine. We could leave that running. That doesn't matter. Brrrr. Oh, this is good. All right, chat. Chatsy watsy. I'll just say in here. Going for a dinner break.
Thanks,
Should
Chat.
be back in roughly an hour or so. See what's going on Twitch.
See what's going on?
Yeah.
I love your accent.
Let's see what's fucking going on there on Twitch. And on the Dragon Not TV, fucking a few people fucking around, fucking about. Who is appropriate to smack the bottom of?
I never.
Suppose. Uberlot. Oh, fucking bad cop. Sarah's awesome. Let's go raid Sarah. So,
Oh, Sarah.
This is. Wait, this isn't your Sarah. This is.
Other Sarah.
Yeah, this is my Sarah.
Your Sarah.
Actually, I have multiple Sarahs. So bad
One of
cop.
the Sarahs.
Bad cop. Is one of the people who helped get me into streaming. That's how I like to think of it. Bad Cop played Banana Man. Bad Cop was the first person to play Banana Man Joe Sr. and gave me very helpful advice.
Aww.
That's
lovely.
Let's fucking go raid it.
Hi, chat.
I'm at your end. And I'll just put that there and then come back here and I'll slap that button.
Yeah.
Then those fellas are sent off, but the VOD viewers are still here. How's it going, VOD viewers?
Hey, bodies.
Hey, VODies. Oh, Jack, stop.